You're so back. I am so very good, ain't I? I need to get Netta. I need to get the Starship Trooper shit like ready to show. Cause like that game is like literally like the first alpha release imaginable, and they have a roadmap. I don't understand. Gaming. I'm kind of happy to see that the reviews are like still dropping. Like it wasn't just a knee-jerk reaction to the game isn't playable on AMD. It's like everyone is butthurt that the update is shit.
Big content update, yeah.
2 maps. Like I'm sorry, dude. Like you can't just. That doesn't qualify, right? Like, am I crazy?
Yeah.
Like when there's so much stuff in the game that needs fixing, and like the one thing you fix is thrust.
Which wasn't even fucking broken.
Yeah, I mean Thunderhammer probably shouldn't be deleting bosses like that, but for clubs, I don't think it should have been fixed the same way on everything.
I like crab's idea. It should just be like you're a 10-foot man. You should be able to fucking. It should be baseline. Because the heavies on Ogre are so fucking miserable and slow.
Yeah, no, yeah, like I think it was baseline at some point. Thrust was like baseline for Ogre, and then they took it out, but it's a blessing. I'm sure of it.
Yeah,
because
it was
you
talent,
see,
wasn't it?
if you look at how slow the animations are, logically,
Dude,
it
there
makes
was a
sense.
talent on when in the beta or something about with some bonus for fully charged heads.
Yeah.
Can't remember what it was. Was it damage or just power?
I don't remember, but there was something. There was something there. You're right. I had forgotten about that.
What did that replace? I probably replaced the one where an enemy hits you and you get 20% power or some shit. I don't know. Sorry, play Bolt Butcher nerd.
Yeah.
Right, let's
Before
see.
Dishonor. Also, someone made there's like a really great post on the Reddit that's like fucking. Let me see if I can find it. I don't remember how he phrased it. He posted a picture of his veteran. And he's like, "The reward tattoo is super sweet. Thanks, Fat Shark." And then he doesn't. He's just wearing armor.
Full armor.
That's so good, dude. Holy shit. Literally me when I can't be shirtless anymore.
Yeah. I was looking at those old runs we did back in the.
Nostalgic for High Shock.
Everyone was happy. Everyone was happy.
It was a better time. Like it was the peak of Darktide, really.
Yeah. Cadian Carcass Summer. Big
Carc Summer. Oh, my chat is hidden by the Steam thing. Meow. Oh, you want the meow? Hold on, brothers. Okay, first I gotta grab.
That's another meow.
Yeah. I forgot that I hadn't turned off my computer for the night. Because usually my soundboard, I need to play one sound before it actually goes through my mic. Alright.
Does the game run like shit after this update or what?
It just ran like shit after every update for me. The hotfix didn't change anything. I had to like dumpster some settings. Okay, the new map is here. Ascension Riser. Take our bets. Was I right? Are they going to have a scripted spawn fight? Let's see.
We'll wait around while the best song in the game plays.
Dude, the new song is so sick.
I love it. The broken printer sounds, I love it.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know how to call it, but yeah, exactly. Broken printer sound.
What you mean these cigarettes?
Yeah. Hopefully this map has new music as well.
I need 2 seconds, so I need to go more on the old thrust and just test it out on the ball. Give me a second. See if it's useful.
Pub Vampire Club. It's over. Dude, I like this outfit. Like, I like Goonsticks, like little peg leg. Look, it's a shit prosthetic. He still can't walk properly. They give him the worst. They give him the worst leg imaginable.
I'm surprised they didn't make it so there's no modifiers. It's just the cigarettes, a random, and then the new one. At least they did that.
I mean, I think this is worse. Because this is taking away a map with a modifier.
No, I mean, like, they just made it so it's cigarettes locked, and then it's the new one locked, and then one without a modifier locked.
It's dumb.
I'd rather that, because there's at least no chance of high dogs. Or low dogs.
Is there fun to be had? No, it's dog mode. But we're gonna try the new map. The new map might be good. Also, I'm waiting to show chat something that I thought was properly, like, if your company is willing to, like, put out a statement like that, like as a testament to your own incompetence, like maybe it's time to change shields. Like they've been doing this series. I guess I'll show it now and show it later. Okay, so we've had this like announcement by Catfish on the Discord. There it is. That's, you know. So people aren't happy about this update, right? It's not just us. No one's happy about this update. You can go check this by looking at the fucking reviews for Dark Tide right now. They have dropped from 50% recent reviews being positive to 46. When I first saw the dip going to like 49, 48, I thought, oh, okay, people are like knee-jerking because, you know, the game's broken on AMD or whatever. No, it continues to drop because no one's happy about it. So the game is still in a dire state, and this is what FetchArc has as like the thing they want to say. If I can just show my correct display, there you go. Thank you for your feedback. I'm sorry if I've given the impression at any point that I don't see and pass on as much of the feedback as I can. Right now, with a lot of the internal discussions, I'm not in a position to be able to share the information that players have been requesting. As soon as we are in a position to share anything in this regard, especially on the major pain points, we will do. I understand your desire for player-facing roadmap to give some extra clarity, and while we may revisit the idea in the future, it is not something we're currently planning on making. Before enacting a roadmap, we need to work on our consistency, and while we are still working on getting the game to a better state, a static roadmap doesn't offer us the flexibility we need to be able to shift priorities as needed. I'll be sure to raise this with the team though and see what we can do. These people have been not putting out roadmaps and working on their consistencies for 5 years. This is the exact same kind of discourse we had for V2. Well, actually for V2 they didn't say it, but same shit. I don't understand how they can possibly think that shifting priorities is something they can afford 6 months into a dead game whose core problems are extremely easily identifiable. Here's your priority, FetchArc. Remove the locks on perks and blessings, and remove the mission terminal. Let us pick a mission. Game fixed. Game is solved. You can now start working on the next priority thing, which is a massive balance pass over weapons. Do a PTE. Do a big balance beta. And below that is more content. It's that simple. Like, you don't need shifting priorities. Like, this is just fucking bullshit to justify that they're going on vacation. And, you know, they say they don't want a fucking roadmap. Right? Because who would want a roadmap? What better way of communicating to your players that you are A, working on the game, and B, that you're taking the correct steps than a roadmap? Meanwhile, Starship Troopers Extermination, that launched in like super mega early access, has a basic roadmap. They don't have any dates on it, because the game is like literally in its first release of alpha or whatever, but they tell you, you know, okay, this is what we're going to focus on at launch. We've got the 2 modes, alright? This is what we're going to focus on after launch, you know. We're going to have mutators, a horde mode. We're going to add, like, player profile integration. We're going to add machine guns or whatever. A new map. Then after that, we're going to do some progressions. Like, they don't give you a date on any of this. But it gives you an idea of their vision for the game they're making.
They just don't give any dates and then you sort it in.
Yeah, it's that's fine without having any dates. You know, I think the only dev I've seen like that's independent and small like managed to have dates that they stuck to was Deep Rock Galactic, because that game had deadlines that they managed to stick to. So contrast fucking Starship Troopers with Dark Tide, where they just don't say anything. Also, by the way, Catfish seems like a genuinely nice person.
Like, you're the fucking CEO of Cap.
Imagine like that kind of made me feel sad for her.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if I've given the impression at any point that I don't see and pass on as much of the feedback as I can. Like, don't worry, Catfish, we're smart. We know that you transmit info. We just know FetchArc, and they don't really do anything with that information. Like, it's not that Fat Shark doesn't know what the core problems of the game is, or that they don't know how they could fix it. Nothing to do with that. They just, you know, they're just incompetent and or unwilling to actually put forward fixes that would solve everything. It's mind-numbing.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that they think they must take so fucking long to do anything, right? Oh, I'm using Deadshot. Whoops.
Wait, can you change the
Whoops.
shit in the
Nope,
loading
you
screen?
can't.
Bro.
Yeah, you gotta fix thrust, but, you know, not fix that. Too complex.
Wait, Ducky's here.
Hello, gamer. Oh, alright. He's back out.
Hello. I'm just here to chill.
Alright. It's not
I'm
back
loving
out.
over.
Relaunching of a roadmap is concerning at this point. Like, maybe they are entirely winging it. I mean, they are entirely winging it. That's how they fucking make the game. The roadmap wouldn't make people angry because it's... What would you put on that roadmap? Removing perks, removing locks on perks and blessings, letting you pick missions, and like a massive balance overhaul that you're gonna do through the community like you did back in V2. People wouldn't be angry. People would... You know, and even if people would be angry, people are already angry. Reviews are already mixed. Right? Like, at this point, making people angry isn't your concern. Making the game better should be. Also, very likely that the classes will be free with the monetization system they've chosen.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, look at that, a bunch of people. Maybe the roadmap isn't to make the game better. Yeah, that's... I mean, I'd rather know that they're doing the wrong thing rather than not know anything. Okay, sunlight making gaming impossible. Alright. I fucking
Oh, you guys
hate
are playing the
sunlight.
new map?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Hell yeah.
Whoa. Look at all that.
Lehman Russ. Tanks.
Mind sharing your screen?
Oh, this is the end of our telepods on Twitch TV.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Wait, is
Got a
this
full
the-
team for it? Nah, we're missing a slot, Necro, if you want to hop on. We just started, so we can restart. You can't climb on the tank. This... Oh, there you go! I just got sucked up!
Hell yeah.
I'm a
Yeah.
steam tank.
Woo, woo! Can I drive the Demolisher? Come on, Fat Shark. King of the
Oh,
castle,
let's leave. This
king of the
this
castle.
cunt's got a German site gift. Like.
I played the map. I
There you
can
go.
safely say that it's a pretty good map.
Alright.
It's
You'll be home for what-
definitely
did you
nothing
cut-
compared to
you-
Archive Sycorax.
You clicked me so hard, Necro. I thought you were over right now. And then I see the message that I'm leaving. I mean, it's okay. I didn't want to play Deadshot anyway. Sorry, boys.
I won't spoil anything at all because I want you to experience it. It's funny.
What, you don't want to spoil the scripted spawn fight?
The
Inconvenient
scripted 5
streamers.
chaos spawns that they have in it.
Misinformed streamers.
Gotta watch out for that.
Waste streamers' time.
Oh my god, yeah. Fucking ban Necro from my chat. Right now.
No, it's in his based. The
Oh, I
head
was muted.
streamers.
Nice.
You were 100%
Shut
open,
it.
but too late. You're too late. That's not efficient. We can't stand that.
My beloved says.
I believe it says.
Timekeeping is most important.
My beloved says.
We haven't played it yet. But I got to jump on top of the Demolisher and I kind of like that, so, you know, this is that.
I can say it's similar to like every other map that's in that area, but there's like a lot of different things, like way more different things as in mechanics.
Oh, it is in like the
Tuesday.
transit hub.
Wait, what?
It's in
It's
Chasm
like-
Terminus. You know, like Logistratum and
Yeah,
Chasm
yeah, yeah.
Station.
If this hit high shock, then this would probably be the hardest mission in the entire game. I'm gonna say
I'm
that.
looking forward
like,
to play on this map with the high shock, when it will be possible.
If it gets high shock eventually, which it will, it's gonna be awesome.
Whoa,
because
I
that's gonna
wouldn't.
be
I
the
wouldn't
new
assert
part.
that one. I wouldn't assert that one too strongly, brother. This is
Well, they're
Fatroid.
gonna
Don't.
put them in rotation.
You don't know that.
I do know that. It's a map. I mean, if that's unexpected, then I'm probably just gonna put a bullet in it.
Do you know how some
or the
maps can't
Keys
get?
Hospital.
Do you know how some maps can't get certain modifiers?
No, really?
Yes. Holy
kinda
fuck,
fucked.
Melbeep, thank you. I mean, holy shit, Necro,
Oh,
thank
that
you.
makes sense.
Never
That makes
mind.
sense. The outside ones can't get the dark
Yeah.
one. I
The
forgot.
baby text says who gifted the sub, and the big text says who got the sub. So every time I just thank the person who received the gift. Thank you, Necro.
Is it the monster
Yeah,
that just a mark of Leland
that's
Rush
cool
tank?
scenery. I like looking up.
Like a Sturm
It
Tiger?
is a mark. It is a mark of Lehman Russell, right? But it's got the big. I don't know how to call the big cannon, so just call it the demolisher.
Sturm Tiger.
Oh shit, I'm cheating. Health bar is off. Oh my
Wait.
god. Ah.
Hey, I remember this place.
Yeah,
Oh,
this is
yeah.
literally the entrance to
It's where the light and dark ratio is
Yeah,
off
yeah,
balance.
you like a
uh,
dark ratio.
Hab Draco, yeah.
I like cheating. So I can lower the health of a Reaper just enough to where the Psyker can brain burst them and kill them instantly. Because I'm a nice guy.
I just get a
We
feel
got
for
a stabber. Clyde, we got a stabber.
I got a stabber here, Clyde.
This map is pretty great. It kind of like put me
Shut
in a
up.
difficult situation
Shut up,
even
man.
on
Shut up,
Harris.
man. Okay.
Shield.
Wanker. This is literally
Yeah,
copying.
I recognize this part of the map, bros.
Yeah,
New
yeah,
map,
that
my
entire part is
ass.
reused.
That's kind of lame.
The area right up ahead is reused as well.
Oh my god, spoilers. Where's Medikit?
Wow, I guess it is an entirely new map.
A lot of
So
troopers
this guy's
again.
just walking up at the Reaper, stubbering it in the fucking head.
Thanks.
So we're stubborn bros.
What's cool is they don't use one of the songs that they usually use a lot during the final parts of missions, which is only used once, I think. So it's pretty nice.
Oh, we got a...
Imagine not
a
knowing the
woman.
name of the Advent songs by heart.
I know what it's named, I'm just not spoiling it.
Also, it's a song that exists.
Yeah.
What?
Have they finally used Imperial Advance for a good event?
No, that's just the bridge.
Maukka is a random. Yeah. He's base, dude. He just walks up at Reapers and fucking Acklesses them in the head. Demon House. Okay, you're getting an activation up the ass. Just you. Oh, it was a ghost hit.
What's up the ass?
Well, that's the exact same spot we got for our map.
Oh.
Wait, watch out. I'm rumbling.
I honestly think special spawns on this map are kind of fucked, because they start pouring out of one single door repeatedly. Like, only one
that's
door
just
and
Dark
there's like
Knight.
10 others. Okay. Good to know. Thanks, Dark Knight.
Wait, eh?
They do that sometimes.
That deserves a brain aneurysm.
I think I heard a sniper going.
The edges is bombs.
Oh, I almost fell down the hole while I was playing the sound.
What's down the hole?
Well, me for one.
This map is very cramped. Like,
I
it
just
gets
really
way
wanted
more
to
cramped.
activate on that Rager.
Oh, I've never seen you use Power Sword before.
I don't power it
Do
up.
not shoot there! There's a demon host!
Oh shit, it's the same part of the map. Is it?
Yeah, yeah.
Shit.
Well, usually, because the things are dead before.
Oh, you can
Well,
climb
luckily
up here, though.
Roomblers roll down hills, so it's okay.
There's a lot of space here to loot.
Well, this looks new.
Hey, this map has a lot of little cubby holes for loot. Like, a lot.
This looks like Return to Castle Wolfenstein.
Propaganda.
Yeah. Would you like to know more? Burra.
A bug with a brain. I don't believe it.
It's a non-pot. Whoa, what the fuck?
Dude, it's a subway system. A train. It's sick.
Very nice.
Jump. Don't go down there.
Oh, I have some bad news. I fell
What?
the bull butcher.
Okay. Why is the shotgunner blasting from up there, dude? Like, you don't want to come up close and shoot your shotgun at us instead of...
I want to ride the train. There's a train over here.
Whoa, look
Bloody
at his
hell,
face through
fire.
the wall!
Oh yeah, that's the gate where they walk through. Watch out. They walk
This looks
straight
like that
through.
mission of Necromunda, where they come out of the train.
Dude, the train
That
was
electric
so
oven.
based Necromunda.
Yeah. Not the big giant train, but the smaller train.
All trains are good in Necromunda. They all make me want to scream, Hellfire!
Yeah. I want to ride the train.
Okay, I like
data.
this layout in theory.
Eh?
It's only one.
Is this
and not
is
five.
this the hybrid combat? So they've mixed battery putting in thing and the
Oh, there's
hack.
more.
Probably here. Go here. I don't know what they drop. I feel like here you can react to stuff better.
They drop from everywhere.
Oh my god, no, he's stubbering the maulers. We can't kill them.
Mom said it's my turn on the toughness.
I don't appreciate the crosshair on the Hellbore. Kind of hurts to look at.
You mean the sights or the actual crosshair?
Yeah, the side. Kind of
Oh,
hurts
because
to look at.
because they're not sights. It's an attachment rail for a scope with a front post.
That's awesome. Don't even get a legit sniper.
Oh, we will at some point. It's in the game already.
It'll be fucking useless unless
Yeah,
it's just a
6 years.
DMR.
I mean, it's in the list.
That was 2 brups in a row.
Just a train hits your
Oh, there are
shoot.
2 trains we need to get.
praising cell. Dude, I fucking love Hashoot. Imagine Vermintide, but you play Chaos Doors.
Hmm.
Imagine the silly hat collecting. Hello, nerd.
Hey! This time Hadron doesn't take away the comms while the hacking commences.
Pretty cute.
Oh yeah, Hadron isn't in this mission, which is awesome. It's just
Yeah,
Morrow,
dude,
and he actually compliments you. It's a pretty wholesome mission.
Hey, this is a spot.
Yeah? Oh fuck, of course.
This should be fun on iShow, I think. Oh, it's about to get up. Woman.
What's up, plan?
Wait, why isn't maniac damage on the fucking shovel absolute dog shit?
I don't know, because Fetcher just puts random numbers for their weapons.
Sniper.
Watch me have better horde clear than you with your augment shovel with my unpowered sword.
But yeah, what's the best perks for a Bull Butcher?
Slaughterer, confident
Slaughter.
strike, and then for perks you take unarmored flag.
Okay. I sadly got Maniac, and something
That's
else stupid.
It's not wasted.
Maniac's fine.
But at least I got Flag, so I'm happy about that.
Flag is like never wasted. You just want an armored flag to. With Slaughterer it matters less, but it lets you get to like important breakpoints for diving patrols faster.
Yeah. At least it
don't
lets
really
me
need
like
all.
kill Ragers. before
There's
they
nothing
start
spawning. Can you
spawning.
just go to Medicare for free?
Oh, things.
Wait, there was a Medicare back there, right? Am I crazy?
No, it was up the top before,
Oh, okay.
before the jump down.
I just see the glowing blue stuff and I'm confused mentally.
Understand?
What's crazy is that there's enemies right above you. Like right above that railing up there.
In the catwalk?
Wait. Ping it.
right
Where's he?
up there.
Up here.
Like, yeah, that big rail walk up there. There were like 5 ragers up there one time.
Oh, ghost box.
Hello.
Fucking stop blocking my shots!
Yeah, once you clear out the nerds, you should look up.
Even I
Oh
have
my
two
god,
ogres
he's
in
so
my
fat.
team.
No, I'm tanking. Shut
Yeah,
mouth.
you're tanking for the enemy.
My
dude.
shots, yeah.
I'm coping because my shovel is now classic.
Here, sniper.
Sniper and Nether as well. Good ear. Good ear, Stan. You're also sponsored by Audio Technica, TM. There's 2 snipers below left. Can I give him a whole bit of this?
I'm rumbling.
Wow, the fucking trajectory lied to me, bro. What the fuck is this? Hold on, I'm nading. Aw. Oh, I hit one. Nice. Crumped him.
There does a door now.
There are certain parts in this map where snipers can just shoot through you and you can't hit them. It's pretty fucked.
Wait, what? Like
Oh.
through a wall or some shit?
Gates. And you can't shoot through the gates.
Oh, you can shoot through.
Certain gates in this map. Like the
Oh my
mesh.
god.
But there was only one. and
I mean,
were
we
able to
did
kill it
witness
because-
stalkers walking through a wall, so, you know, there's that. Hello, you. Nerd.
Have they fixed the funny box in Exile Vault yet? Where the specials keep coming out of?
Sniper bottom.
I'm gonna say the B word.
So why would you say that?
Because he just is a bottom. What the fuck is that Reaper? There he is. Also, yeah, it feels like Hellboars are just not affected by suppression.
Holy shit, I just fucking crap on him.
Yeah, like just a couple shots from a Ripper gun and I can suppress a Reaper. And Hellboars just don't.
Yeah, they're an absolute joke, man.
No, I mean,
It's
I
so
don't
sad.
get suppressed. Like, even out of volume, my crosses just do not budge, even if I'm under Reaper fire.
Oh yeah.
This.
Getting meleeed, idiot. You too. I'm right here. Sure, I'm glad they nerfed this thing. Whew.
What's up here?
Oh, does
just
this
more-
map have
just-
flash steel, by the way?
Just more loot here. Okay, cool.
Nothing else?
Oh shit, I shall.
Oh, I can jump up.
Yeah, it has the
Pause.
newest map without modifiers, but the thing is, Skeeter, is that sometimes it bugs out and you get an extra map with no modifiers. So yeah, sometimes you do have 3 maps with no modifiers.
At least it's a 100% chance not to have to play low dogs. Do not like.
Oh my god, this dude just had the perfect position to avoid shots.
Oh, shooting him, you tosser. Fucking Stubber was resetting his stagger.
What game is this? So it's Warhammer 40,000 Darktide.
It's
So
a tabletop.
dynamic. Yeah. Dynamic hybrid combat.
It's a tabletop.
I suggest
VR.
not buying it.
For now, yeah. Right now, the game does not respect your time.
Hey, look, bulwarks.
This game reminds me of like a kid, like really cool to hang out with when you're a kid, but their parents don't let them do anything, so you had to like rarely go places with them. That's what this game reminds me of.
So it's up here.
Sure, I'm glad there was a massive amount of melee elites pressuring me. That sure was a lot of pressure I felt. Oh, watch out! Classic bit of 3000 DPS on an unpowered power sword on a mutant. You'd love to see it. Sorry, brother. I should have if you had that. Attractive but abusive partner, dude, if only.
Catfish is one.
Catfish isn't abusive. Catfish is nice, dude.
Okay.
I love Catfish.
She should be CEO.
She just refuses to fart for Dorak. That's just the only problem with her.
I told him to change his username so she doesn't suspect it. Oh, big patrol.
Spread Nurgle's chicks.
Yeah, look, this is like a metro map.
VOD cheek spreader. Oh,
Right
legacy.
here.
Yeah, what are you gonna do
Artyom.
next stop?
Crispy critters. It's like them in Russia. Yeah, like the desert part of Metro Exodus where you go into.
Oh my
was
god,
that?
dude. My movement keeps lagging out. We got a boss.
Oh, imagine a fucking chaos spawn.
Imagine a beast Nurgle here.
That's what I mean.
Unless.
JK.
Max height Ogre in this fucking go.
It's fun except when it's in a mood. Oh my god, dude. Oh, low dogs? I guess it's that time of the month again, huh? Darktide is having her mood swings again.
Darktide.
Oh my
Darktide
god. The
He's
stubber
gaming.
bros. Stubber bros. He was
Wait, can
just
you
shooting
flank
the
it?
crusher.
You can't flank it.
Can you? Okay, cool.
He's
We're stuck here.
CCing the Crusher, he's tanking. Just like suck his ammo. He just.
How is that not a weak spot here?
Can I? Oh, I can hit him.
There you go.
I'm gonna suck his ammo. Oh, he's using the Achlis as well. What a fucking legend.
Yeah, he would just walk at Reapers and deal like no damage, but by god, was he gonna walk at them?
And he's having fun as well, that's the main thing.
He's gaming.
You know, I had a miserable experience on Heresy with this map. 3 level 400 people are doing the worst you could possibly ever see on Heresy. I was Ogren and I picked them up 4 times each. It was miserable and I don't know what was happening.
You know,
Maybe
I
they're
hate to say this
lagging,
to you,
or-
but you might have an easier time playing Damnation than Heresy.
I honestly should play Damnation. I feel like I find the like worst crackheads in Heresy.
It's the,
Yeah,
it's the... We're pretty sure every game has this syndrome, and I just call it has 4 syndrome, where people
Yes.
on like the difficulty just below the highest are like the most elitist, while also just being the fucking worst at the game. Not a winning combo.
Yeah, that's why I like Malice whenever I wanted to check out new things, because I'm like, people here are fun. They pop, or just kill heretics, and just kind of like watch a video in the background. It's just chill. Damnation is when I actually want to play the game. And honestly, I have a better experience with Damnation than I do Heresy. So maybe I should just...
Whoa. What? How are there still enemies coming? We killed the horde. What the fuck? Oh yeah, we got a book here.
That's a thick horde.
You grabbed it. What the hell was that? Were you guys
What
fighting
the hell
stuff all
was
this
he
time?
doing?
Was the horde delayed or some shit? The Poxy's got here
No,
late. We got low
there
time
There's hardly any.
difference.
It wasn't
Boxes
proper
were on
roll.
my side also.
Alright.
That's why we're still alive.
Box.
At least the map is like a different shape. It's got like goofy shape rooms and shit.
I like the train.
I like it when
think
the
you
red
remember
water comes out.
saying that in one of the maps. When I was
Yeah, so
playing
my
with
open
my
says
mom. Like, I
his
want to ride the
catchphrase.
train.
he likes
It's
trains.
the bully, he loves trains. He has a couple like train voice lines, I think. He also
says, "I
hates
love
he also hates
trains."
his weapons. He's like boring, boring, boring.
Yeah, yeah.
He's based on
Well, he's not wrong.
boring. He says mission boring, you're boring.
I'd be bored if I only had a knife and a few gloves.
Hmm.
Where's my big double-handed hammer?
He died late. Holy shit, that was weird.
That thing's alive!
So true, bestie.
I love the differences of their opinions and Safoni.
The judge is weird because he really likes psychers for some reason.
Right, because they can kill people, and he likes killing people.
I don't know. They're also literal abominations.
Pack of Reapers.
The bully Ogren.
Well, he likes
So does he?
Stephanie, but then he also has a line where he says he doesn't like Stephanie. So.
Wait, does he?
I
That's
know
think we-
Brawler
a
loves
weird one.
everyone. He likes Hadron, he likes Safoni, he likes Morrow. He likes
Don't like
Benji.
snivellers.
Psychers are gross, dude. Sorry, you're just an abomination.
Why's she in test tube? She's
Is there gonna be
like,
is this where the plague ogre comes in and he gets eaten by the fucking chaos spawn?
Is this an elevator fight?
Hold your ground. Uh-oh. You can't climb up here. Oh, my
Yeah,
screen
it
wants-
is an elevator fight. Yo.
Oh, that's
Go
cool.
the
Look.
way.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I love it.
This is just
It's like in
in God of War.
Cleven but fun because it's like a tiny arena.
Oh yeah, it gets crazy. They can come out of the floor too.
Oh, it's not going to get crazy. It's just standard damnation. It's going to get
Look at the
mild.
3 chaos spawns that are
Oh yeah, they're coming out of the.
Of holes in the ground. This is literally Vermintide.
I noticed that one time. And I was like, "That's fucking nasty." I'm wondering why I couldn't move because I was stuck and they're crawling.
And where's the
in.
elites? What if I shoot the room blood down? Oh, it's a fucking... The
It's a
arsehole
fake
closes
hole.
up.
Yeah. Oh, maybe it's a real hole.
It's like a door, can they get stuck in it?
Try
That'd be
dumping
fun.
your load in.
Pause
Square
that.
up. Okay, freak.
I'm calling the Inquisitor. I'm telling on you.
Someone tank for me then. Wait, oh, I can't reach it. No.
Oh yeah, I got a haircut. I'm feeling pretty good. And then I played Dark Side. I'm feeling a little bit less good, but still fun game.
I will not get a haircut. I will never cut my hair. I'll be like this guy who like has like a massive hair scarf.
Like the guy who never cuts his hair.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's based.
Oh,
And then we're gonna come back to the elevator.
Yeah.
Oh, that's based.
Gotta go do janitor duty.
So yeah, it's
Wait, what
every
song is this?
object-
Is this...
We've done
It's
almost.
Immortal Imperium,
Yeah.
and they haven't
Wouldn't
used
do
it
that
a lot.
fast.
For sure once.
Oh, that's Immortal Imperium. That's not Imperial Advance. Whoa, silent fucking enemies, dude.
They're learning stealth.
There's a sniper behind the wall.
Oh yeah, the dog is silent. Holy shit.
Yeah, they're all silent when you're in the room.
Awesome sound propagation.
Technology was lost after Thief, sorry. Just straight up body shotted this guy with a push attack. I love my power sword, it's balanced.
Yeah, but
It's eco-friendly power sword.
you know what I found funny about Thief games?
What?
That it sounds like you're always, as a thief, wearing high heels with metal in them.
Oh yeah. When you leap on the fucking marble floor, everyone like fucking hears you is coming to thug hunt you. That's why they give you moss arrows, isn't it?
Yeah. I like
They
this.
really don't playtest these maps, do they?
Oh, wait, you can actually hit the head with the shovel. No, with the side attack. You
It's
should not be
crazy
able.
how much range you have.
It's just sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Like, a bad head priority doesn't mean you will be unable to hit the head, it will just be
I see.
weird and inconsistent. Like, have you ever seen Crab try to land a headshot on a crusher with a Eviscerator Heavy 1? He has to contort his fucking spine.
Base.
Yo, Fatshrug, I'll place test your map for free. Oh, it's spinning! Spin!
Rotate. Rotate. Whoa.
Yeah, it's only
Where's-
boxes. Like,
Where's the fucking hole?
Yeah, this is exceedingly fucking boring, but I like the
Yeah.
idea. Why are there
Needs
no
a lot more.
specials? Why are there no elites? It's like, oh, here's 3 Ragers every 5 minutes. That's not enough. Pressure
Oh wait,
me.
we have an enemy that like pushes people around. Why do we not use it?
500 kills. I mean, 500,000 kills.
Prismata crystals. All right, I'm grabbing them. Grabbing the crystals.
How did it look?
I'm
Bring down the
tunking
medkit.
for you.
Thank
I'm
you.
tunking.
Actually, grab the box.
So I have to
I heard
tunk.
these guys talking shit about my las gun because it's tiny. Motion of the
Oh, that's
ocean and
right,
all
I
that.
remember.
Not how deep you fish, it's how you wiggle your worm. But the Mark II is for PP boys though, so. I don't know.
Come on, dude. It's just literally a better MG12. It is literally a better MG12. Stop bullying me.
It's a less boring MG12, I suppose. Yeah.
Staring at your pondering the fucking box of lasers. Yep. Sure, crystals.
I never knew you could expect those.
Fuck is that?
Hello, Vibe.
Power cell made by fucking Razor or some shit. No.
It's lasgun crystals, dude. Hopefully we'll get hellguns.
We won't get a Hellguns before a new class is announced because I don't know
Oh,
if you
map
know this,
ruined.
but when
Map
I said
ruined.
when I said the new when I said the long las was coming, like a sniper rifle was coming, like it's because we have a list of leaked weapons that we know are in the game that haven't been released yet, and so I don't
Man.
think they're gonna make new weapons before those are out.
I think this map is just slightly more entertaining than the Cleveland Barras.
Impossible to tell because it's not high shock, and that middle event looks like it could be cool, or the end event looks like it could be cool. There's just nothing spawning, like literally nothing happens.
Spawning.
Like the end event is like, okay, you stand and you fight, but if there's
It's
a
like
metric
a
fuck ton of stuff,
malice.
since you're very close to the spawners, you could actually tune the intensity and like force, you know.
What
force
was that? That was like I felt like a fucking 10-minute mission.
Yeah, yeah, and the other one, Sycorax, takes 3 hours, and this one is done in 2 minutes. That's a bit strange. Peculiar.
Maybe that's what the delay was. Just chopping the map in half.
They're actually not even in the same region, so how could that even happen? You're just a hater.
Sorry.
New map, good, bad, hard to tell. I think the mid-event with proper intensity could be fun, but there's nothing spawning on Center and Damnation, so you're just gonna twiddle your thumbs for 3 hours. Same for the end event.
I like the shape of the rooms. They're like different to the other maps. So apart from the bits that are like
it's just
copy and pasted.
Just a bunch of corridors, really. It's very uninteresting.
Well, the big train room and shit. That's
That
just
the
a big
mid event
square.
looks cool. Like I quite like that, like stuff dropping on top of you. Like, but there's so little pressure that I even have to look at the layout and think, hey, where do we hold? I just fucking stood there and killed the 3 enemies per hour that showed up. Oh yes, low intensity. That's fine. Yeah, I'm thinking this game is fucking over. Oh my god, dude.
Hey, is that
At least
Dorok?
the other map is actually in rotation now.
Where's
So
Zora?
maybe you could actually get
Are
your
you?
high shock eventually. I mean, look
It
at
is.
it. It's
It
in
is. It is
rotation.
in rotation. That's true. Wow. Low intensity on Mal is beautiful. Where do you see Dorok, Bamba? Are you crazy? Are you hallucinating Dorok?
No, no. It's just some dude with the same face and the
Oh, every time I
train
see someone with like
mustache.
the train conductor hat, I think, is that Dorok?
No, he had the mustache and the white hair and everything.
In the mid event,
I,
the
I,
spot you
I,
wanted to hold is the rest spot too. Dude, I don't even know what the rest spot is. No one got hit. We didn't get hurt.
The red
I was
spots
thinking.
are they can either be across the entire fucking planet or right next to you. Considering the amount of times that people died in Heresy that I had to get back up and clutch, I got to see many respawn points.
Where is it for the mid event?
Mid event, like the one where you're moving the trains.
Yeah.
At the end of the trains, if the event is over, or you're almost done, and then in the area like far back, like far in a corner.
I guess
if
that's where
they're-
we held, like back corner towards the right.
Yeah, like nearby there.
I can't wait to play Archivum Sycorax with dogs. That's
Only
really
one
what I
person
wanted.
died during that, and I only got to see the back corner.
See, that's the gamer instinct. Without even thinking about it, we just held the correct spot. That's how correct we are at the game.
They use the Recon Lost gun.
Let's go. Brain damage,
Oh, yeah.
gaming.
Have
I
I got an
fall into-
Achilles?
I fall into Bull Butcher.
I have an
saw-
Achilles with carapace and plus
Well,
8
good morning.
damage to specialists.
Gamer.
Roaring advance.
Oh, remind me what blessings in you for Bull Butcher?
Slaughter,
Slaughter.
confidence strike.
Okay.
Yeah, basically everything you need.
What the hell does Confidence Strike do again?
Replenishes toughness on chain hits.
Oh, okay.
It's bam.
I thought I had that. Do I not have that?
This talent tree kind
Oh,
of makes me
great.
cry.
I got Momentum 4. Is that
Trash.
good enough?
It's momentum is bad. Is like it's like confidence strike but bad because it only activates if you're hitting 3 enemies, whereas confidence strike is permanently up. But the most important part of Bull Butcher is Slaughter because you kill shit. You kill so much shit that you gain toughness just through killing stuff.
Yeah,
And the more power you get, the more you cleave through. It's just
I think well, I can't change momentum, and this Bull Butcher's really good, so I'll be okay. I'll survive.
Assistance is available.
It doesn't really need anything more than that.
Wait,
I've
do I
been
know
letting
it's not-
like psychers and veteran sharpshooters do their job a lot, and it works. Except for that heresy mission, I'm very butthurt about that because I had to carry, and I was sad because I like waiting for psychers to brain burst things because I'm a nice guy. Nice guy.
Don't
Ogre.
never do that.
It's just in my
Play
to
veteran
not hit
for
blue.
300 hours and you will immediately understand why you don't because
I did
because
play veteran,
you have priority. Like Psyker Brain Burst is like the lowest priority thing like on the fucking board like ever. Like they do not need that kill ever. Unless they beg and plead because they need like the toughness or something. Like what's their toughness, but that's it. Like no one
I want
cares
my warp
about
charge.
who cares? No one cares. No one cares. You're a nerd. Just you want your overcharges like Brain Burst Boxwalkers. That's my take on it. Like that's simple as it's like counterfire. You know, sorry nerd. You chose to Brain Burst the gam shooting. He's getting shot. I'm not interrupting my fun gameplay loop for you to get your little gay baby charge. Sorry.
And
Sorry
say Brain
nerd.
Burst.
I am the main character. Sit down. Sit down. Simple
I've seen a lot
as.
of good psychers brain bursting things far away, like things that we can't get to, and that's good. Because the sharpshooter's either dead or twiddling his thumbs in a corner. Why have I been
Spin.
getting such bad sharpshooters in my games?
Because you're playing Malice.
Maybe I do need to play
You're
on
about to
damage.
see another one. I don't have my crosshair mod enabled.
Got my piss crosshair at all times. Yellow is the sun.
Here comes the sun.
Copyright.
Oops, copyrighted.
And VOD.
So how you guys
This
doing?
video, this stream now belongs to Gazprom.
We're doing alright.
They definitely want a Dark Knight stream.
This stream is sponsored by the Kremlin.
Like Wagner.
Where's the updates? Where are the updates? Where's
Oh
the
my god, dude.
The players will take the take it in their own
See this,
hands.
man? Those are dead players.
Oh yeah, have you guys been noticing how the
No.
All I do is notice, yeah. It's a bit of a problem.
Have you, God damn it. Have you guys been noticing how the theme for when you actually get into a mission is delayed? Like the chanting.
Have you noticed? It's
It's
really
very,
buggy.
very
Sometimes
delayed.
it like skips. It skips. a
Yeah.
bit.
It doesn't even, sometimes it doesn't even play. So we just walk onto site and we're done. Don't even get our epic chanting.
Did I actually?
Wait, that's a new. Was that me using my knife causing that?
Probably, yeah. I never heard that.
But I
before.
didn't get knife voice line on my zealot. But the other day, Curie kept getting chain axe voice lines on his zealot. He was like,
What's the
I
voice
am
line?
the Emperor's blade. Ah, feel the wrath of the god.
I don't know. I don't remember what he was saying. Shit like that.
He's self-gooning himself in the subtitles. What a
Yeah, because
legend.
no one else will compliment him on using his chain axe.
Or is it?
Yeah.
Do you
Man.
hear the Emperor's wrath? Or something as he's revving it up.
Oh yeah, men have arrived.
Revenge. I'm thirsty. Right, I've got thrust
I
and
love
thunder
Void
rust,
Strike so much.
so based.
It just crunches and crunches.
It makes a sound. It makes funny sound.
I like the gear suppression it gives you. Hello, nerd.
It sounds like, it feels like you're not hitting flak enemies with a pool noodle. It actually feels like you're hitting them and crunching them.
Yeah.
Like a good pair of chips.
It's like when you get the headshot from across the map.
Also, surprisingly, not a lot of elevators in the new map. I noticed like maybe one or two. And there's
Very
usually
nice.
like 3.
It's never too late for someone to understand that auto-scrollers are bad.
Oh. Wait, you can't spam the fucking race animation.
Yeah, you're doing it.
5 little chuddies jumping on the slower than the others. What the fuck?
It's
Watch the
over.
fucking YouTube. Watching YouTube kids on his little iPad.
There's only low intensity animation. You know what, fuck it, I'm playing low intensity animation.
So YouTube Kids is so cursed. I don't remember what I have on my knife, so here you go, get blood idiot maybe. There you go, he got blood idiot.
Oh wait, the horde shit. Don't waste ammo. I just literally. Oh shit. Wait, why can't I just chop down there? The fuck?
Why can't you just play a
Oh,
mini
I made a
game
horrible
and
mistake.
pull yourself up?
No! Clutching to loner as I die.
Who killed you?
Me!
Oh. That's funny. Who killed you? Me!
Why does the shovel not throw enemies very far?
What show?
Attacking enemies in general doesn't throw them very far, it's also because it like throws them to the side
Not the
a bit.
punch.
Oh.
The punch, I mean.
Oh, it does, it's a
fucking punch.
Giga Stagger.
No, but not for bursters. They just
What's
dropped
the range on the Spiker push?
Same as.
30
Full on
meters.
bolt? Like, does
mean
it
the
just
F?
push anyone from far away? Yeah.
It's
The
like
the
30
stagger drops
30
off
30
like
yards.
after a certain distance. I think on dogs it works like up to 30 meters. Yeah, just about.
About
Also, I
10%.
just queued Damnation solo. Thank you, American servers. Glad that no one's playing. I know they're awake. I can tell you're awake. You're American. You don't sleep. So wake up and play Damnation with me. God damn it.
By God, as long as there are children left alive in those schools, we shan't close an eye.
Toddler
Means everyone
sighting.
has a handgun when they go. Or an AR.
All the other kids.
Alright, bots, let's go. We're gonna beat
Oh, wait,
Damnation.
wait,
I
wait,
need more ammunition.
wait.
Is this in Cloudman Boros? Yeah, it is. Okay.
I shoot through that.
This is so
yeah,
based.
look
I've
at
got a
that.
stubber. Vaz has a recon. We shoot the same mutant, and it's almost like we have a proper weapon. So based.
Together, you almost add up to one vet.
One wet with the last gun, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm blowing that up.
Oh shit, you know?
No, beloved, our Ogrin doesn't look good.
That's me.
Yeah, he's ugly.
Tangle, tangle,
What's fun?
My beloved says the Ogre is kind of mid. Yo.
On God, this shit not be bussin' for real, beloved.
You seen the zoomer like who jumped off a fucking cruiser, like a cruise boat, like into the ocean?
What? No, what?
Yeah, did it. I was like,
on
shit.
purpose?
Yes. He's
the
like, he
fuck?
did it on a TikTok. He just leapt into the ocean.
Come here, the sweet brute. What
That's
about?
what I call a natural selection.
Oh yeah, big time. On a dare, and now he's gone. Yeah, he died doing what he loved, having 50 IQ.
Based. Oh, wait,
It's debatable
wait,
if he has the mental capacity to understand that he loves that.
That's true, but he does love it. Doesn't
know,
need to
you're
But he
understand.
had breakfast. Did he have breakfast before he jumped to his death?
But I don't understand. I did jump off.
Oh,
Wait.
Mr. Beast!
there
Oh
it is.
no, he ate all the blind children.
Mr. Beast. The gift of Nurgle just helping blind children see.
Look, the beast of Nurgle has no eyes, yet it can see.
It uses all the children around.
I have no health and I don't care. This game is so stupid.
Oh no, that's a lot of shooters. Please, I'm mashing the dodge button so fucking hard, bros. You have no idea how hard I'm mashing it. It is physically impossible to transmit that information across.
I am Pavumpi.
Oh,
yeah,
you
I
can
forgot
jump
the
over
bots
here.
can't.
Help.
It's trappers.
This one dude. Look, he's calling it in on the phone. He's like, yeah, I just downed one of these idiots. He was just jumping over at a wall, hitting his chin repeatedly on it. You
Man,
telling
did all
this
three
is the
bots
guy
just
that's
get-
been murdering thousands of us with a big blue ball cannon?
Oh my fucking god. Do not get up the ladder.
He emoted.
What's up, lad?
I wish you could emote in game.
Duty's dead. Thank you, beloved.
Dark Tide
Wait,
PvP
I shall
won.
too. Oh, it works! Based.
Can't wait until they add the Gangnam style to Dark Tide.
I am suppressing.
Hey Bob, you want me to drop this health kit?
No,
Yeah,
I'll,
you got
I'll run
medic,
back for the.
Okay.
Die for my beloved.
Oh, this is baby mode as well, isn't it? So we got
Yeah.
like 10 hours before anything spawns. Yeah. If Vaz, do you come second slip?
Nah,
You know, I'm gonna
it's
do
not
something
worth it.
smart.
Nah,
Do you want to
I'm gonna do
squid?
something smart before going to bed.
no.
I'm
no
gonna go to
way.
sleep.
My fucking ration.
Here, let me just claim my channel points that I've been getting. Yes, 60. Get 10 more, dude, because of my subscription. Yes.
Oh yeah, I'm running a metric fuckload of mods, chieftain. I mean, These are the mods.
He's cheating.
I wish I could access my fucking Ogren synthesized voice again.
If a demon
$1.
got past my defenses, things would be bad for you. Very bad.
It's just quality of life, guys. It's not cheating. Good night. Have a good stream.
Later, gamer. Thank you.
Yeah.
Bye, man. What? Why is the game shit sync?
Get high intensity at least.
I'm thanking.
All my homies hate scab gunners.
Cover, we'll have to get closer.
I'm glad this isn't COD because my accuracy rating would be through the roof. Down in the gutter.
Look at the sound it makes when I puff up my balls. Can you hear that? The slow, like.
No, because they fucking muted it in the third person because they couldn't regard it. Like,
I'm pumping my ball, dude. You don't hear that? Come close to it. Put your ear to it. Can you hear the C?
no, they muted it.
Aw, sucks. Hello.
What am I doing?
I heard him.
What do you
Ah, he'll be there. He'll be there in like a couple hours.
This is my corner.
No. My beloved says it's our corner.
My beloved said it's my turn to pop up in the corner.
My beloved says, "What are those?"
Oh,
My beloved says, "Damn, psycho."
Where'd you find this?
My beloved would like you to sign this petition. So, hashtag break the lock.
Whoa!
That hit me. Unwholesome barrel.
I think it's time to kill you.
I like that you can't even grief people in this game.
Yeah, you just moved me closer to the objective.
hello.
Gamer.
No, die, Gog, die. Eat lead. I mean, laser.
Mine lead.
Wait, can I even thunderous this thing? I can thunderous it. When I punch the eyeball, I get.
The Thunderousy.
I think it'll be Supreme Court's Conway if I stand by the spawn. Oh wait.
Whoa, I'm fucking lagging out.
I'm fucking.
Dude, the servers have been getting worse and worse. What the hell, man? Can't take this shit no more, man.
One is escaping. Kill it. In dark time. What?
Tend your wound. Yes. Friend.
Friend.
Ripe trade.
I want to ride the rape train. Okay, I'm pushing the button. You guys ready?
Wait up, wait up.
Yes. Yep, that's it.
Thanks. Ammo
That
sight.
30% reverse speed I see. Handmaiden build.
Yep. We stand revive speed in this Discord.
You could do it on Handmaiden as well, and it's just like instant revive. So far.
Yeah, and then friends
that's
instantly
funny.
get knocked down again. Oh shit, dude's behind me.
And I used to
Yeah, no.
change. I used to change randomly. Just change to the mercenary one. Was it on your feet, on your toes, mates, or a fuck it's called?
On your feet, mates, yeah.
Yeah.
Keep trolling.
And they just keep dying because they.
How did that hit you?
I'm doing my Pilates.
Oh, I'm not really sure I'm any the wiser.
It's paying off.
But,
My bit of it says the Ogren is quite caked up.
I've seen someone really nice at
Oh, that's a bad spot for that.
I'm shooting. I wish I could shoot like that.
I wish I could hit weak spots like the fucking the brute. Oh fuck's sake. Sorry. Most valuable thing you can tank as an Ogren is the veteran shots. It's pretty funny.
Taser, taser, taser!
Fuck, I can't reproduce the sound of the taser.
No, the joke is the woman cop screams taser and then just unloads a full mag of recon
Oh,
gun
yeah, I remember that.
into the perpetrator.
Super funny.
Is that the old guy in like a wheelchair or something?
No, that's different. That's another one. That was a
Oh,
dude cop,
scoundrel.
just like walks up on the guy with a
Yeah.
knife, just shoots him 9 times in the neck. Tango down. Mission accomplished, soldier. Cripple secured.
Your
Did they
your
change the
vegetable
lighting
killing
here?
skills are remarkable.
Everyone gets so cross about using Xenos technology. My beloved did it all the time.
Oh wait, he's gonna say the baseline. Shush. Oh, he didn't say it. Usually the bully says, Xenos is stupid.
Don't need stinking Xenos stuff. What I run on my
Usually
void?
spikes.
Can show it to you. Then I've got the thing that makes you shoot faster when you chain it. Warp
Green?
Flurry.
Is
Yeah, I've
that a
got Warp
Minecraft
Flurry,
reference?
Warp Flurry and Transfer Barrel. And then I think I've got Fleck and Armor. Thank you for your service.
Rich. The first thing a Fat Shark employee does when he goes on holiday. Aha, I was rich.
Hey, boss.
Oh wait. No. He just slumped over. Oh, wait, I'm crucial.
Oh, we got a boss. Oh, hello there.
Found it.
He's stuck.
Oh yeah, he was after me, right?
Oh, that was I got rubber banded back
Oh,
into him.
hello.
Wait, is he unstaggerable?
Oh, he's in the fucking fence now. Oh, sniper.
What?
It does sound like a taser as well. Hack.
Do I think the recon is going to be viable with the Blaze Away Blessing? No. It just needs maniac damage. And adjustments to the fire rate thing, like how when you take your finger off the trigger.
And please uncap the fire stacks.
Well, cap
that's
them,
how
but
you
to
do
something
that.
less
Okay.
stupid.
Give it barrage. Problem solved.
How based? Yeah. Give it overwhelming fire. That would be cool.
I don't want to do this.
Fuck off. Oh, he's got stuff scribbled on his scalp. It's messed up. He's
Was
a
he like
fucked up
fucking
gamer.
Charles Manson or some shit?
Skinhead or some shit, yeah.
Most of the bombers are like that as well.
I love blocking ragers with the push attacks. Like, what are you gonna do about it, nerd, idiot?
So you just
What the f-
Why so angry, Rage?
Where
My
did
friend.
you come from?
I'm coming, brother.
There are two
I'm
users
shoots.
on the Medicaid.
I'm shoot see.
I don't want them to give like a broken blessing to fix the weapon. I just want to fix the weapon. Hey, look, he followed me. Aww. He's my friend. Do you also like to
God.
just stand still and push dogs now that we can?
Yes,
Just
it
just
feels
because you
so
can.
good now.
Yeah.
So vindicating. Like finally,
A switch.
the day has happened. Not even
A
a year.
switch.
My beloved says you shouldn't emulate. Fuck Nintendo.
My beloved says, may you get caught.
Oh god.
My beloved says making robots with penises on them is very gay.
Oh, that's gonna be glorious.
Your beloved hates fun. I mean, I think even if you nerf like
Stupid.
fire, it will still be like giga busted on all episodes will still be cracked, and I think the weapon will
I'm
be
making the
fine.
fucking dance. I'm making the shotgunners dance. Or is
I'm
it you as
helping,
well?
look.
Wait.
Ow.
Wait.
Oh, they're buying me too.
Yeah. Just get here
I'm sorry.
into the entrance.
Give me a second. I'm
Make a
reloading.
checkpoint. Yeah.
It's like we're playing fucking Bioshock Infinite or some shit. Just doing no damage to anything.
I'm fucking clicking in the same spot for 1 minute. Don't strain yourself, sibling! Oh, don't worry, I'm good.
I'm shit see. Oh, he's not dead.
Are you reloading?
No.
Me
How good chicks.
leaping down to stab a dog in the head. Literally me when I see a pit bull.
My beloved says he's not a bad dog. Your toddler just had bad vibes.
Hibbles. He's a good boy. He didn't do nothing.
She's smiling.
So true, pet. Pet sibling.
Ah. What's wrong with Pitbull? Oh, I mean nothing. If you want a machine designed to rip out toddlers' throats, you know it's perfect. The perfect dog.
They were developed in Britain, so imagine how fucked up they are.
My beloved says it's trained, it just doesn't listen. No, Pibbles, no, let go of that child's leg.
Leave some for me.
Man, I love their voice lines.
Who's voice line? Whoa!
Oh.
Watch the demonos there, gamer.
Woman. Put the demon host down, Aldrin.
What?
Oh, is there a snipe? I punched the dog out the air. I think
Help, help. Okay, never mind.
You're a bit farther, gamer.
I wish I could like,
Bazianovic.
play. What?
caught dying in 4K on low intensity. Cancel.
It's normal mission. It's not low intensity. Stop
Is it?
I
yelling.
am not a pee-pee boy.
Oh.
Right. I'm coming, gamer.
Just the recon was gone a moment. Thanks.
The pitbull. You don't control me. You don't.
Bitch, I can target toddlers like you.
Bitch, 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 bitch,
Wait,
bitch.
wait, let me thunderous it. There we go. I'm
Let me
Really?
just wait for a millennium.
no, I've got a thunderous, so It's literally COD.
Yeah, it needs a maniac damage boost.
Yeah. It's a shame because it looks so cool. It's
Yeah,
like a toy gun.
FAMAS.
No, it's a fucking space FAMAS, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, French.
FAMAS looks like a toy gun. I'm sorry, dude. But
Well, fair.
also, dude, taking a French weapon and making it deal no damage, Sweden is low based.
Yeah, but Le Claron is fucking based though.
Is that what it's called in like fucking Counter Strike?
No, it just means trumpet in French. It's like a nickname for it.
Huh.
Something like
I
that.
knew that's where it
Is
came from. Yeah, no, it does
Look,
mean
it's
trumpet.
got-
I just never knew
it's got-
the actual FAMAS.
It's got like the
was called
city.
that.
It's got like the city handle.
Ah, we
City
off to
FAMAS.
war with my new assault rifle. Ah, no, we are surrendering! Ah! Sorry, nerds.
No, didn't you know about the Foreign Legion? Super cool.
Actually, the military history of France before our wretched humiliation in World War II was spectacular. Yeah, we haven't won a single war in 200 years, so what?
We invaded Russia and
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It's okay, it's getting recon. Hey, maybe they call it the
I'm
recon
stupid.
last gun because you're doing reconnaissance where, you know, you see an enemy and
It's-
instead of killing
no,
you,
it's-
light it up for your friends.
It's a fucking laser pointer, laser dedicated for the actual damage. Oh wait. Hey, I'm hacking. Wait, this isn't COD. This is Watch Dogs. We are hacking.
Dude, that sounded so fucking close to me, I just had to stop.
Cockburster.
I love the hitbox of the Witchfuck is so big you can explode people that are behind you. I am the chaos spawn now.
I tonked that because I walked right into his face.
Thank you for tanking.
Thank you for your service.
Hoorah!
I wonder if Shield Logrins get like a massive discount in Greg's for their service.
they're not welcome in Greg's.
But they tonk though. You have to thank them for this. Right try.
Ow. Or don't let me get back over
Muscle wind psyker.
Oh,
Wow.
Woohoo! Don't!
there.
Okay.
Stop
oh he
throwing
slammed
me.
his head on the ceiling.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's like this giant fight on a fucking subway, and then the Ogren's just a fat kid playing on his on his fucking Game Boy. People get thrown around the fucking place.
My standards, I'm using a fucking toy gun.
Mutant hit the organ so hard he pulled a psyker out of him. Yeah, it's like a C-section birth by Mutant.
Oh, no, that one.
What were you doing there?
It's running laps? I don't know. I'm
Gaming.
running laps. I was trying to see which thing was gonna be the next thing.
What are we doing playing this fucking game, man? What the fuck?
Why are we still here?
Just to suffer.
Just to gamble on weapons?
All that ammunition.
So many souls to snuff.
Thank you. Is that a football reference? Football, football.
You think the guy who said that little jingle? Do you think he knows like the joy he brought to so many people? Finally, someone says football instead of soccer. True gamer. I say soccer because I just don't respect the sport. Don't think it deserves its unique name.
But
Like honestly, dude, remove soccer and make the hooligans a sport. I'd watch a hooligan league.
bum fights.
Exactly.
The Greg's League.
So true.
I tonked the sniper shot. Thank you for me.
Finally, I got the fucking stick.
There's a little run.
Whoops.
Oh wait, let me reload.
Yeah, American football is fucked up. Like you just you take like the dumbest, most aggro black people you can find, and then you make them crash into each other at like terminal velocity, so they fucking get brain damage, and then they beat their wives.
Yeah, but they're wearing. I don't understand it because they wear armor, but that means that they can just run at each other faster and give themselves even more brain damage. Like in rugby,
Dude, like the fucking
you have to tackle properly, otherwise you break your neck.
When these two guys like fucking smash into each other, dude, yeah, that helmet.
Oh, big
yeah.
guys.
It's not gonna save you. Sorry, you're getting brain damage.
But in rugby, you have to tackle properly, otherwise you break your neck.
Yeah, no, the British, they kill each other like outside of the field. The American footballers, they just fucking kill each other on the field.
And they're taking
the
a break in
entertainment
some
of
fucking
others.
seconds.
Oh yeah. Pit bulls on their way to detach toddlers. Thank you for all those funny pit mummy memes or others. I appreciate that.
Bastion 420, toddler battering stance.
My service is full.
No, hooliganism is like a British thing. That's a uniquely. Actually, it's a European.
They do it
thing.
in
It's
Russia
not
as
just
well.
the British.
I think
my
people
God,
copied us though. And it's gone as well. That died out in like the 70s and the 80s.
I love low intensity. I love low intensity. I love low intensity.
Oh my god, you just fucking rape me dead at this point.
You do study some funny stories, like when I was working on building sites stuff. Like the old geezers used to tell me stories about just throwing bricks at Millwall fans and stuff like that.
You're all worse than a bunch of Millwall fans. Dude, this thing is still, the mission tracker is still bugged. Like you still gotta alt F4 your game to see progress.
Oh, the fucking just play Ogren so you got nothing to look forward to. Fucking.
That's depressing.
Wait, Bob's legs are broken as well. He like sideways. He like
Whoa,
walks
look at that!
sideways.
I'm doing the funny thing.
I exist to serve.
Ah, I feel better. Just looking at the slender grin. Look at the little booties. I like the booties, dude. They really make.
What is
they
this
really make...
still broken?
Yeah, I haven't updated my mods.
What happens if you try to buy something?
It buys it. It buys the cosmetic for your character. It doesn't actually buy it for the character you're on.
Oh, that's a shame.
If I try to cut the roadmap, yeah, it's very sad. It's been 5 years that they've been, working on their internal consistency instead of actually giving us any information as to what they're doing. Like, they're not even acknowledging, like, yes, crafting is a problem. We have heard the solution. We have removed locks on perks and blessings. Here you go. Yes, we have heard the mission terminal is bad. It is now gone. There you go. Or at least for at least the second, like the latter thing, like changing the mission terminal. That's actually more complicated than just removing locks. So I could I could stand seeing them take more time, but at least communicate. Say like, hey, yes, we are working on it officially.
Like how they just shit out 2 more community managers and they just carry on like nothing happened.
Hey, it's only one more. It's only one more.
Yeah, that's
Wait,
one of
when
the
was-
things that always confused me is like, if people just want to hear that you're working on stuff, why not just be like, "Yo, we're working on this," and then just leave it at that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They always everything they do is like in complete secrecy.
Yeah, like, at least give like a slight idea of what they're doing. Doesn't even matter if it's like, just say it's a possibility that you may get this in this amount of time, or not even that. It's just say, oh,
Yeah, like
this is what we're looking at. You know.
we're in the early stages of this development. Like,
Hmm.
It's like not having transparency at any cost. It's wild and
So
wacky.
what are they afraid of? Their fucking rivals stealing their ideas. They have no competition. No? The fuck.
What are they afraid of? People being mad? Dude, the reviews just keep fucking dropping.
Well, you can't be mad.
People
if
are
not
already
everyone's
angry.
gone.
Like, what do you mean? We wouldn't upset players if we told them what we're actually working on. I think people would be pretty happy to hear that you're actually working on this fucking game. That'd be pretty nice, that'd be pretty good. Also, here's the thing. If you're afraid that people are gonna be mad if you tell them what you're actually working on, maybe you should shift the priority to the stuff people want to see fixed. Maybe just an idea. Maybe you could remove the locks. Just do that. Like just a hotfix. Hey, sorry. Here, we got a hotfix the crafting system. You can now play the game. Thanks. Just like Valve, I love Valve. I mean, the difference is Valve doesn't make video games, so who cares? But TF2, okay. People are tuning in to watch me update my mods to see if I can actually fix the Slender Grin. I lied, I want to fix it. Because I do want to be able to buy cosmetics for other characters. It's kind of bumming me that it doesn't work. You fucking nonce. Alright. I should probably put the little cat on screen so people don't get bored.
You should put it in the morning star so I don't get fucking bored playing this game. Fuck. Eh? What the fuck is Unstoppable Force? Well, that's bricked.
Yeah, bricked it. Yeah.
Live on air. Yep.
Where'd you put DMF? I always forgot. Oh, in the mods folder. There we go. Is it going to fix the Slender Grin? Late your fucking review. Sweden was a mistake. Anger emoji needs correction. Bratty little Swede. Need fin correction. My name is Jarmo.
My name is Leich. I am from Finland.
I will teach you to drink without having fun.
oh, I was explaining to somebody last night at work about your thoughts on the voice lines. They thought that was hysterical.
Oh, what the fact that they
Yeah.
actually delayed the release on purpose? I fucking
Yeah.
hope that's not true, dude. Like I said that, like it like beamed into my head that this is might have, because I did notice, like someone else pointed out, like, oh, they did improve the dialogue recently. And it's like, yes, they did, but these voice lines are new. So why did they not put them in? Are they funny incompetent? It's... What mod do you need to update to fix this? Oh my god. Come on. Slendergren.
Oh, that's something new that I haven't seen before.
Slendergren?
No, they have a uh
Mm-hmm.
oh, how's the word? They have a new like eye thing that for your eye color that makes you
Oh.
have black apart from the pupils. Or from like
That
the
was way back then when they introduced the Vermintide 2 promotional items.
oh, then I never saw it then.
It's like the
It's the
elves'
Corellian eyes,
eyes.
yeah.
Oh, well, never mind then. Forget I said anything.
Way ahead of you.
Where do I... Shit, I forgot where do I look at the tracked mods on next...
Dude, I'm just updating everything at this point. Like, even if it's like a Chinese localization, I don't care. What is causing the Slendergren? Oh, there's a mod to look around. Free look.
Free flat camera?
No, it looks around without turning your camera on. That's
We're
cool.
playing Stalker. Holy shit.
Yeah, we're playing Arma.
Okay. Can you hold on to check the ammo in your gun?
What did you break, man?
Wait, boys. We got a modifier on the new map, but it's high intensity. On the old new map.
Oh, nice. Cool. I'll play that. I'm gonna go piss. Okay, I've opened a bunch of mod pages I think I need to download later. I don't know what's causing it, but I found it kind of funny, so. I almost have enough money on every... Oh, someone wanted to see my voice.
Really? They don't have... Oh, they do. You just took forever to see. Okay. I'm kind of excited to do that Ascension Riser at some point.
Oh yeah, we can do it. It's without modifiers, it's a bit boring, but it's cute.
But at least we know now that it's not like, oh, they don't have modifiers on it because it's broken.
Yeah, no, they're
just doing it.
Manually chose to do this.
Yeah. But just have faith, boys. This will work when we get out of the map, so don't worry about it.
I mean, they're gonna go on vacation now.
Mhm.
Now it's time for vacation. What skins do you get on the dueling swords? Oh, this one? Okay. Man, I'm so bummed we don't have illusions. I like the look of the other dueling swords, but they suck. Alright. I'll piss.
Mark 5. The Mark 5 doing as well looks pretty sick though. Can't think of another game that, apart from Chivalry, that has like a saber in it and a first person.
Excuse me.
Right. Can you at least change your clothes in the loading screen?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. info paste.
Look at little baby captain, bro, with his tiny little axe. And he calls me a PP boy, can you believe it?
He's just a silly little ginger goon stick. That's what it is. Hiding his face in shame because his silly little planet blew up.
It's spreading like a virus, there's more and more people that just become goonstick.
Yeah, Kiri's a goon stick. Yeah.
Get on the Goonstick plane.
Yeah.
Goonstick
Kiri's a
down.
goonstick. We have someone, I think, someone from the chat made a handsome pump beast.
I saw someone called Crispy Bacon with Goonstick's face on it. He was covered in tattoos.
More like Ray
was pretty
P.
funny.
Hound, that'd be a good name.
Yeah.
So, fair warning, still a bit new at this map.
Oh, it's alright.
I've only done it like 3 times.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
same.
Don't worry, I bought a Mark 6 with thrust on it, so
Gaming.
it's safe.
I have a dueling sword.
Based.
Feeling about this place.
I want to see what the ghost train bit is like with actual enemies. Because I know that could be really fun.
Whoa! That rubber band. What is wrong with this game?
I don't think it's there now. I suppose. Oh my beloved!
No, right, sniper middle.
Oh shit.
Ow.
Okay.
Fucking.
I almost feel like I teleported through the wall and found myself in a bad spot.
What? I was attacking! Holy fuck, that's annoying, dude. Gets me through the wall while I'm attacking it. Come on, dog. Oh, I can see the numbers of the health of the bosses now. That's cool.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
He did not make a sound.
What is happening?
He didn't make a sound.
I think it's
Okay.
the
Can you
part
get
of
me
the
up? I'm-
numeric UI.
Yeah.
Vaz, please.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
He didn't make a sound. He just.
Yeah, your grenade was blocked by a waist high cover. It's unfortunate. Yeah, that
It's a
dog.
fucking dog.
That dog survived way too long. Thank you, gamer.
He didn't. He didn't make a sound when he came back. He's coming back. Watch out. Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
This didn't happen.
When you all fall down, you ask for help on a little filthy boy.
Wait, what lasgun are you using in your hand right now?
I think it's that one.
Oh, okay. Okay. No longer a PP boy.
But it's blue.
of me!
Jesus. Bloody breeders.
Bloody fucking breeders. You are worse than
What the fuck was that?
Pitbull fans.
Oh, my
Yes,
voice
if I
track isn't
took off my
firing. I
partners.
love it.
Oh,
Oh. I love crushes disappearing in your face.
yeah.
That's a sign that everything's dying on the screen if enemies disappear in front of your face.
Oh yeah, because you got a super low like corpse count.
Ragdoll account.
Sharpshooter! Sniper!
That's.
I don't think it's there now. Am I lost, beloved?
Set the corpse count to 3 in your options.
Oh, that's you're a metagamer.
Locked. Locked, 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 locked.
my psyker's playing blood, dude. Locked, locked. We got a Grim here
Need a key.
with a lot of pictures of girls with dicks.
Go there.
Coming, gamer.
Here another.
Hello, do the special, please. Thank you.
Wait, oh.
You said cope, yes.
My dream is not for you.
God, I love the special on this little axe.
Yeah,
So
no, it's so based. You just walk up to a ridge and bully him.
Tung 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 tung.
Wait, the Ogren's are actually speaking now. What the fuck? Gosh.
Yeah, they always
all-
spoke. It's just
Yeah.
rare.
God, enemies.
Wrecking
Love it. Oh, great. What is it? What do you say when you smack him in the face? It goes, didn't hurt.
Dinner!
What?
Whoop whoop.
There's a crusher stuck in there.
Juggalos and juggalettes.
Whoop! Whoop!
Shit.
Didn't hurt right before Thunderhammer in the head.
So many souls to snuff. Guilty.
God.
A poor crusher.
Don't worry, it's dead.
It's not a mag if you're using a las gun. It's a fucking battery pack.
Big on for my
Shut up, nerd.
Where's
Come
the
on,
Linus
fight
Tech
me, okay.
videos on the las gun then? So. Exactly. The clip is seen. Yeah, why doesn't the weapon special like he pulls the out and then just uses that grenade?
Oh, that'd be cool. I'd like something like that, or like you overclock the las gun, like you press the rate button, and now you just like shoot gigafast, but you can overheat your gun.
I have dreamed.
Yeah.
That looks so silly. That should make you run faster, dude.
I thought you could just sprint with it on, but you can't. That's like, what's the point of it then, if you cannot
Yeah.
sprint with your bayonet out?
It's lame, it's lame, it's lame. My beloved
Yeah.
says this shit made ong.
And yeah, like you told, when you bayonet someone, you need to shoot also, like you do on the grenade gauntlet.
Yeah, exactly.
What? The fuck? You just think that fucking burst was untaggle when he was being brain boosted. But they brought that back. The fuck?
So angry now.
Self-fulfilling horde compliment lines only on certain weapons. It's weird. I had it when I was hitting stuff with my knife earlier on Cypher. Look at that Rager just stuck in the door.
Its victims can rest now. It exploded. Wait.
Yeah, fucking rocked him.
At least a mutant spawned in that part. Needs more enemies. Needs about 10% more mutants. I think.
About 10%.
I think we killed the trapper.
feels like Fat Shark are afraid to challenge the player. And then I remember Winds of Magic.
Oh yeah.
Fucking weaves. Jesus Christ, man.
I love the one where you just died instantly through your block because of the fire dot. That was so cool, dude. God, I'm glad I
like
never
phones.
played that mode. Two dogs. Come on, gamer.
Oh,
God damn it.
I wanted to test if you can get trapped in that side. Oh wait, woman.
It's dead!
Oh.
Why must humanity always stand alone?
I don't mind actually the self-deleting stuff. I think it makes sense for some characters. Like the Zealot should go on big rants when he's killing stuff. Then maybe the Ogren should, you know, laugh and stuff.
Ow.
Oh yeah, no, the audio cues in Tide games are always a bit fucked. Oh, battery.
He trapped the mutant in. Shitting himself on the other side. Ammo box. Oh shit, what? Oh fuck, I'm dead. Hurry up, please. Shit.
Ogre needs help!
I didn't even know! I didn't even know there was a Pugs Burster. I thought it was a Trapper. Oh, God,
Oh, they
I
dropped from
fucking
top here.
love
That's
it.
cool.
Oh shit. God damn it.
Did you explode?
No, that was the bulwark. This is what that was.
Bullied. I like that they dropped down here.
Run if you want, I'm staying.
Aw. My pitbull said, my Ogren said your toddler had bad vibes. Your Ford had bad vibes.
Get away from that door, I think. Oh, yeah. Wait, oh shit. Yeah, those stalkers are alive all that time, and they just didn't have any time because you just suppressed them with the staff. Oh shit! Fuck it.
Oh, that's cool. While I'm just sitting there being captured, I still regen my grenades.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you can use barons as a gun.
but I have grenades in my pocket.
An angle pin.
If only I could reach them.
Yeah.
You're just compulsively
to be-
shitting them in your pants, dude. Like you have no bowel control.
But to be fair, looking at what is next to us, I don't think the grenades would help.
If I'm not streaming,
What is it?
I'm the one being dreamt of.
A mauler, a bulwark, and a gunner.
Oh, okay. I'll just press 2.
Whoa, what?
Wicked.
He sounded like he was behind me.
Looks like he shouldn't have grabbed you there.
I'm going to
Oh, patrol behind us.
Sniper's dead.
Just rape him.
This Mark 6 is pretty nice.
Greetings, gamer. Hello. Takes him toward the barrel, yeah. Aww. Well. Sometimes when I lag out and rubber band like to the side, I think I just try to dodge against an enemy and it freaks me out.
Nice and quiet.
Yeah, are you like rubber banding around? Just like
Yeah, like
your
crazy.
attack's not going through. What servers are we in?
Hey, for my beloved.
You.
Oh, look, that trapper's been.
Oh, that's strange. Just the game shit sim. Too many enemies on the screen.
Bulwark. Rager, Rager, Rager.
Ah, I thought I was going to save myself from the sniper by blowing myself up.
Are you not in dodge state while you're blowing out?
Fuck. That's a good meme.
Could you imagine if they made this, yeah, there are 4 swords, but you could apply, like psionic quelling and stuff to normal weapons?
I mean, I hate that we have normal and force weapons, so the Psyker just gaining force powers on non-force weapons, like getting magic bullets, or being able to imbue his like normal rapier with fucking magic powers would be really sick.
Right.
Sniper forward. Nice.
Die for my beloved. Bulwark.
Try! Puts the bulwark on his ass.
That'll be done.
A present from my beloved.
This respawn point is ridiculously far away.
Yeah, I don't think anybody died last time, so... Wait, how far into the room are you?
Well, if you think about it, just 2 rooms.
Yeah. You seen the size
Just
of
a
the
room
rooms
away.
now?
Can you believe it, guys? Just a room away.
Sniper. Yes, hold the fuck.
Oh, that's just straight through my dodge. I love it.
You asked for the shooting.
Dive in.
Something
I'll come
I've
back
seen
in the
that's really
corner.
something I've seen that's really interesting that doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me is 2 people
popped
can
medkit.
die to the same thing in the same place, but they'll spawn at 2 different.
Because it's not about where you died, it's about where your team is when you respawn. Oh my god, no, please don't die now.
Are you hurt, brute? Horrible men.
You're up.
Go there.
Oh, we got a whole shit coming back.
Caught in their killing field.
Random mood mist on hit? Yeah, but that's, you know, that's not as cool as having a proper magic sword. Like a proper sword you make magic. Oh, that was loud.
Can you shoot through me with that thing, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Any projectile goes through the Ogren.
Alright.
I've been learning from it.
Oh. Learning from the Ogren as a psyker.
Learning about trains.
Where's that dog?
He's fucking bayoneted in the ass.
Big on from my tree.
No! Shit.
No!
Fuck.
How did he just grab me from that? That was so weird.
How did I take no damage from that?
Same, I don't know. Maybe it's a game understanding that it shouldn't have happened. Talking magic swords. So, that's heretical.
It's dead. I don't want to do this. It's dead, I think.
Eh? A stranger.
Sorry, Pebbles.
These guys are
Off to the
spawning.
glue factory with ya.
Get me up.
Oh, hello.
I think it's time to kill you.
I hate being fucking stunned into something! Like, this guy shot me, so my dodge didn't work. Holy fuck! Res me now if you can. Watch out, mutant's doing 090. Res mutant, don't res now. Dog is here.
Where's the fucking dog? I don't know where. The sound is fucked.
Yeah, he's on the bulwark. I dodged this, but the shooter was like, nope. Holy fuck. It's over. Yeah, the respawns on this map are broken. It shouldn't be like this. This is insane. That dog made 0 sound. Yeah. Sound is broken in the zone. Anytime you have a lot of rooms close by, the sound just breaks entirely.
Door, you open on?
If you have a slot, if you have a gamer slot for me.
I need to sort something out. So.
It's got some nonsense need battering. So I'm really glad that they made clutching impossible via adding a shitload of horrible mechanics like getting block broken for 3 hours, having no stam regen, having no ult resing, having no possibility to withstand a single enemy hitting you while you're resing. But, you know, they're gonna design maps that have respawn points that are that far away. Really makes you think. Really makes you think.
The mutant's just such a fucking...
Badly designed enemy? Oh yeah.
It's fucking awful. I think one of the worst things is you can get hit. You take so much. It's not even like the mutant doing the damage, but like if fucking one bruises around, he's gonna get like 2 knocks off on you, and that's gonna do fucking what 100, like 140 health, right?
Something like that.
Something fucking like really crazy.
What I hate is that the mutant would work in a game where you can dodge. The problem is in this game, anything happens that like touches you, your dodge is cancelled. Your dodge just does not go through.
Yeah, the stuns are fucking ridiculous. Plus the mutant, like this isn't even talking about like general design, but this is specifically the fucking mutant. You'll just like sometimes he charges right back at you, and sometimes he just stands there for 5 seconds like fucking screaming. It's like, okay, dude, are you gonna?
Adam, you're completely right. You're completely right. That's absolutely how it feels. Maps have audio zones, and when you cross certain borders, sound breaks. Like sounds just stops working entirely. It's like that. Surely there's something like that. Like that death should not have happened. I dodged the mutant. The problem is a single trooper shoots me once, so it's over. You're undodged now. Like they need to remove these interruptions. They need to remove them. The game is not fucking playable in the state. It's horrible. Mechanically, it doesn't work. Range stuns should disappear. Like melee should stun you. That makes sense. Range shouldn't. Like, the only ranged sources that should stun you are Reapers and Gunners. That's it. Standard troopers should not be able to push you like a fucking mile. It's ridiculous. It's so fucking dumb. Do we have someone joining, or do we queue immediately?
Nope.
What?
You guys have a slot, right? I'm joining.
Yeah. There he is, it's the boy. Okay.
Good morning.
This backpack looks so goofy, it's only attached to you on the top side. So when I just run it...
It wiggles.
Bam.
It wiggles like a cape, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, removing player controls shouldn't just be extremely rare, it just shouldn't be in the game. Like, anything that messes with my senses or with my ability to do stuff, it should not be in the game. Or should be, you know, a consequence of like an extreme fuck up.
Well, like a good example is like the frickin' if you're gonna have sound cues for a lot of stuff, nothing should hinder those sound cues. Like straight up.
Sound cues do not work in this game. They've never worked in tight games. Like if you make a game that's focused, you know, like as all shooters are, half of it is movement. You can have stuff that like fucks with your movement. It's like in Titanfall 2. One of the worst game design decisions I think I've ever seen in a video game is like the stun grenades from Call of Duty. Titanfall 2 had them, but worse, because they would just... Like, if you were in a Titan and someone threw like an EMP grenade at you, you would just get your vision scramble. It's just like, no one wants to play this. This isn't fun. This is horrible. Don't do this to players. It's like suddenly you have vomit all over your screen and you can't see shit. Fire grenades that stun you after they misuse your fab. Oh yeah, dude. Like classic double the range of the fire AoE that stuns you in place. It's fucking fantastic.
That's fucking irritating, dude. That sucks so hard.
It's like, hey, Fat Shark, fucking Globadiers were dangerous, and they didn't need to fucking stun me in place for 3 hours. And is that wacky? I also think toughness breaking shouldn't stun. Like, I thought I had it bad in Vermintide when taking damage would cancel revive, or like getting block broken would cancel revive, and I thought, just let me trade my health with the ability to res, and now it's just everything stuns you. They've taken the wrong, they've done the wrong thing here. Globrats were based. Globrats were better than bombers because it just didn't stun you for 3 hours.
And Brap is based, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Gas is funny.
Bill speaks the truth.
So like playing this shit game again, Dora?
I don't know. It kind of sucks. I use the rumble, so that's cool.
You've got the really bad
Yeah.
ping as well.
It doesn't really matter on Rumble, does it?
I don't know why it's increased by 30. It used to be 180, which fucking sucked already. And now it's like 30 extra.
They moved server to like an one of those offshore Los Angeles tankers that they put those fucking offices on.
Oh, because we might be in Eastern Europe.
Uh-oh. This stream is sponsored
By Wagner.
Fuck these nerds.
The game designers do not play their games and hold back a lot of positions suggested by that part of the players, which actually plays on high difficulties. Yeah, there's a lot of pride. There's a lot of refusal that what they've done is wrong by Fetrek, like all the time, constantly. It's one of those cases where they just think they know better than the people who actually play the game, which isn't true. Ever, for any game. Like, that's not the
Like when
problem
they
of
say-
Fetrek. The problem is the refusal to acknowledge their mistakes.
Like when they say, oh, you can't unlock stuff because they'll just take the fun out of the game. Like, how the fuck do they know? They don't even play their own fucking game.
Grimoire over here.
Ja perdioli, Bobber, cosa bella.
Oh.
What was that Payday 2 situation? The your opinion, my choice shit? Oh my god, please get suppressed.
I think it's time to kill you.
I love doing that. Like, they know that
I
there's-
just watched him cartwheel.
They know that some simple fixes could, like, nice fucking rumble. They know they could fix a lot of problems by just, you know, removing the locks, but they refuse to. It's like, I always go back to that quote of, like, Vermintide 2 was known for playing well, but not explaining things very well. And then it's like, okay, and then you decided to just do it again.
get
Like,
back,
you think it's like a good, quirky thing that's like, haha, funny that you don't explain things at all? It's not. No one likes it.
You have to die.
Yeah, it's just cope. It's just cope by him. They're just trying to, like, again, what'd you say earlier? It's like they don't want to admit their mistakes. I mean, just saying that right there is like a fucking prime example of that exact philosophy, you know? Just like, oh no, it was intended design.
I mean, they still don't explain things at all. Just because you have damage tables, I mean, they actually explain shit. Like, where do you see on any pellet weapon that minimum pellet count is a mechanic? Where do you see on las guns that you have damage fall off, like, at close range? Where do you see on the Hellbore Mark II that it ignores the rules of uncharged shots having damage scaling on flak? You don't! They never tell you anything. What you get as a description is, like, precise. Rapid fire.
How much? I mean, dude, I almost want to fucking bet. I mean, well, we know they also don't even know how their own fucking game works in many aspects, right?
Oh yeah, you
So
reckon
it
a lot of
could also
those
be-
are just accidental?
Yeah,
The Mark
like,
II
it's like a
isn't
combi-
supposed to have that on flag?
It's
Hello.
a combination of like fucking. They probably don't know how the beast works anymore, and it's also like departments are doing things and changes, and the other departments have no fucking idea what they're doing. They're just assuming it's right. You know, like changes aren't being really communicated. I think is probably a big thing as well.
No, I think nothing's mentioned about las guns having damage ramp up.
My dream is not for you.
Wait, I pressed F and my F didn't go through. Beautiful. It's an improvement, but it's not a significant one at all. It's just not nearly enough. Like, just because something is improved doesn't mean it's not terrible. In V2, we had mod support. V2, you could test things the same way you can now by having a mod that lets you spawn stuff.
Get out of there. Holy shit.
God damn it.
Just rush through.
Big on for my dream.
God damn it.
I like that. I like that analogy. 10-year-old who learned not to shit his pants. But he's still shitting them, just slightly less. That's the problem. Damage near far. Yeah, I mean, that is... Yeah, that's...
I don't think you should die, sibling. Find your wound.
Does it actually tell you what near and far means?
Yeah, I was forgetting which one's which.
Yeah, of course. Also, hello, Susie. Debunking me live on air. Ban this chick. Right now. This soundtrack is so zazed.
For my beloved.
Oh, okay.
Be gone from my dream, trapper.
Menuman Pelican, the Rippers was shocking. Yeah, they just don't explain stuff that's like clearly intended. Like that's not like an accidental thing. They have to manually add that to the guns. Like it doesn't tell it to you on any of the shotguns either, which is a fucking massive difference. Like the only advantage that Lawbringer has over the other shotguns is that it has like more pellets if you ADS on unyielding. And the game just doesn't tell you that ever. It also doesn't tell you that, like, you know, you get shot penetration on hipfire but not ADS. Like, you're just left in the dark.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, that's unfortunate. I got blocked in by boxwalkers.
Unfortunate. Hey, what's that door?
Enemy sighted.
We're gonna punch the door. Oh, they're camping the Mitigay. Hello?
Not anymore, they're not.
Shotgunner's dropping behind us.
Shouldn't have made me angry.
Wait, what? I didn't take damage, but your Psyker was like, is everything alright? Is that like a high peril voice line? That's cool. Psychers should have voice lines when their friends are high peril.
I think they do. That's why. I think that's why there's the.
They didn't used to.
Bomber's dead.
That damn bomber.
Yeah, I don't know why they removed that flavor text. It was good flavor text too, because it also gave you information as to like, hey, this is supposed to be the long range variant of the gun. And I think it used to say that, like on the Ripper Mark V. Not that it would then explain to you why it's the long range variant, just that it is.
Why has it got the highest fucking fire rating?
Yeah, I mean because, you know, Fat Shark is not good at designing anything.
This is
Sniper here.
Weird.
Really, Bruce? Is there anything you will not believe? People are always making things up about Morrow. It's not nice.
Oh, based, I sim for Morrow.
And if anybody, I'm surprised Morrow is the one the Psyker, the lame Indian bad Psyker sims for.
It's Mr. Beast.
Bring on from my tree.
He's the one who gives like shoes to Africans, right?
Oh no, he restores the sight of the
yes, that is
blind
something.
people.
October, so.
Oh, beloved, it's not good to let go like that. Hit it from behind. That's what my beloved says.
Wha- How did I avoid?
That was fast. What difficulty or high intensity damnation? We would be playing high intensity shock troop gauntlet damnation, but Sweden says we're not allowed. So you know, we do what we can. Sniper forward. Thump.
Oh, fuck, N-word sighted.
Is high shock possible this week? Not so far, but maybe. Okay, this guy's just ignoring me. That's rude.
Fell forward, I might go down here.
Swedish
Oh,
embargo. on
fucking
top.
shit.
So true. We need to trade sanctions against Sweden. You know? Who allowed
Wow.
them to have this embargo?
We need fucking a lot of things against Sweden. Like,
Release bats over Stockholm.
we need like explosive weapons, you know, we need a lot of things against Sweden.
Some Minecraft TNT.
So much for solidarity.
Okay, go to the official Minecraft server of Sweden and
Let's transform defenses.
start rearranging their buildings. I'll show 'em.
That was an erotic squeal you just made. What the hell?
What?
Like its own official, legally sanctioned fucking Minecraft server, okay? Jannies, etc.
Yeah, the
That's where
cape is
business
pretty cool.
conducted.
Psychic cosmetics of the last batch are pretty neat. He's the only one who doesn't look like a hobo. Well, he looks kind of like a hobo, but a cool space hobo.
He looks
Also,
like a sniper, and
finally-
they keep shooting him in the back.
Like the toilet bowl, like no more fucking toilet bowl cosmetics, which is much appreciated.
Oh, but there is one with like weird shit in his
Damn
head.
it.
Looks like some
I'm about
looks
to
like
burst.
a character from The Surge. He's got like,
What's
Oh,
that?
right.
no, the Surge. It's like robotic shit all over him and stuff. And he's got like a bionic arm.
Oh yeah, Tello. Just wanted to show up about the whole like Payday 2 thing. I think I mentioned it a little bit back.
Yeah.
So
What
yeah,
was that?
the your opinion, my choice meme came up because a while back in Payday 2, so flashbangs, when flashbangs went off, they literally just teleported on top of you and instantly went off. You couldn't do anything about them. They just immediately blinded you, and it would spawn the model after they went off.
Oh,
So when
that's
people
bad.
so when people started complaining about it on the forum, that's why that like became a huge meme, because that was essentially the response to people complaining about flashbangs, that they were just bitches. I'll post it in voice text.
That's
like the exact
horrible.
message.
I liked
Like,
I
oh
liked
my God.
flashbangs in Payday 2 as well, because it's kind of cool how they spawn on the ground and then you have time to shoot them or melee them. It was interesting.
It wasn't like that before. That's why I meme
Oh my
about it,
God.
because some dude was like, get fucked, and then they eventually made it so you had counterplay.
Wow, yeah, that is a while back. Like I've never. Last time I
Yeah, that
played
change was a long
that was like in the
time ago.
beta.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is Rashad better than Antax? Yes, because it has a finesse bar.
It's gone very still.
Oh, I have to take the gram, but I'm a little gay baby.
I got Papa.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to lurking in Twitch chat. I just wanted to close that thread because, oh my god, that
Yeah.
message makes me laugh
That's
so much.
Who boy.
Time to kill you.
At least Vetric doesn't say
Fucking
anything.
Christ.
oh, this is unfortunate.
Oh.
Nah. Oh man.
Please swap weapon! What is wrong with Fatrock not being able to have swap weapon function if you're charging something? Holy shit! Medkits in V2, Brain Burst in Dark Tide. Stop it! When I press the button, the weapon is in my hands. That is it. That's what you need to do, Fatrock. It's that simple.
Hey, I'll be right back.
Good luck. Like, it's crazy because you're charging something, it refuses to swap. Because you're doing the input, right? Like you're queuing your weapon swap, but you're still in the charging up thing, so it doesn't work, and it tries to, instead of, taking out your sword and clicking, he just tries to brain burst again. It's the exact same thing as medkits. Remember medkits? When you fucking press melee and you haven't done, like you haven't finished your medkitting animation, so you just try to medkit again? Holy fuck, dude.
Or ladders and shit like that. We
Oh,
get,
they just made ladders worse somehow.
oh, in V2 they used to spaz out on top of ladders and you get stuck and die.
Ah. By the way, Bill, I have you turned up 200%. It's pretty hard to hear you. I'm just gonna
Oh, sorry, man.
I know you said something earlier about Surge, but I had no fucking idea what you're saying.
Oh, I'm just saying one of the news. I don't know if it's new. One of the Psychic cosmetics. It looks like something from the Surge.
Does Vermintide 1 have weapon swap shenanigans? I think the medkit thing happens in V1. I'm not sure. I genuinely don't remember. I know that there's a mod that fixes it. That just makes it so when you press the button, your weapon comes out. Which was one of the cheat mods that was really popular. They have some restrictions on like Q-queuing with some weapons, like with longbow, because they really didn't want you to spam left-click on longbow for some fucking reason, despite that, just wasting ammo and not being that fucking strong. I don't know. Outside of that, no, I think V1 was fine.
I'm going to hurt you.
Oh my god.
Oh, the classic. My favorite is when you run out of a fucking kinetic barrage, and you try to brain burst something, and the bar is full, and it just doesn't do anything. Watch that barrel. Rip.
Bruh. Dude.
Walk back there. See where he spawns.
What's
It's
up there?
It's the USS Liberty all over again.
Oh yeah, the Lavon affair.
I just got fucking USS Liberty, dude. That was fucked up.
Wait, who was dancing on top of the World Trade Center?
I think it was the people from
On top of the
Tonga.
buildings?
I think it was like the
Remember that?
Africans, was it? Or the Swedes. It was the Swedes, the dancing Swedes.
I remember.
It was Zola. And the
I'm
fucking
glad- I'm
Torn.
glad-
The dancing Swedes.
Oh yeah, I'm killing all Ogryns, it's friendly or not, they're a threat. Total Ogryn death. I like Twilight, but like saying, oh yeah, I get killed on the swap constantly. It makes me feel less alone, like I'm not just crazy, right? Because sometimes
did
you
you
bring
see
up
this?
issues and like the community at large, like Redditors, they don't have like the awareness to experience it, so you think, am I just dreaming this?
Logrin's barrel.
What the fuck, did your psyker just go BAH?! Got jump scared by the friendly psyker.
I'm sure I've done all this before.
Meet Baz with his Zello screen.
Oh, I love gaslighting myself, it's my favorite. Can I sprint slide while
It is
shooting
really
Void Strike? Yeah, they fixed it. They fixed the staffs. They didn't fix Last Pistol, but they fixed the staffs.
Want to do this?
See, Last Pistol really needed that nerf.
Oh yeah, I mean, it was kind of messed up too, because like Last Pistol is pretty dominant in the meta, and it's been so strong for so long. So
Especially because of its sprint shooting ability. That's really what puts it over the edge.
Yes, it was way too powerful. So I'm.
And
Really
they
glad
didn't touch the
they
river.
that in.
Ah! Oh, hey, this works. Why did I bother? Didn't we used to get ledged from doing that? Am I thinking of another floor? I don't know. I'm fucking
No,
guessing.
you
No, I
can
think-
ledge
I
up.
think-
Dropped off that many times.
If
I
you
think I
miss,
tried just doing
you-
it slightly
Use
over.
Schizo. I just think we
coming,
need to get
brother.
to nerfing like the chain axe, the chain sword, and the eviscerator. I think if we can get around to nerfing those weapons, the game will be in a lot better of a state, you know?
Oh yeah, I can sprint
Just
while
for
I'm
longer,
charging.
no.
Wow, what the
ow,
fuck?
ow.
That's new. You can sprint and slide while charging a staff.
Ow.
I never knew that was even a thing. I just started a slide and then dodge slid because it sends you further.
Can you, the real question is, can you do that on a trauma?
I think so, but that is the shit that made perks so good. Huh, I don't know about that. Does it go that slowly on perk?
Do what?
Because I go faster dodge sliding like this. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. Oh, that's really weird. Huh. So if you wait, you accelerate, then you do the mega slide. Oh, wow. That's wild. I never knew you could do that. Booyah!
You asked to shoot it. Well done, Bruce.
It's not new tech, apparently. It's always been a thing.
What about that perk that lets you, sorry, the blessing that lets you sprint while doing the primary attack on staffs?
That'd be so base if you could charge your staff while sprinting. Like, legit, that wouldn't be... I'd love it. It wouldn't be that broken, because come on, like, you're using a blessing slot for it. It would just be cool.
Oh, there was a second one.
Always is.
Of course, there's other things that are needed. Fuck, dude.
Imagine that.
My
Skier.
push to talk is fucking up, man. I'm talking so much and like nothing's going through. It probably sounds schizo.
Yeah?
We could not even look at him to find that. My beloved would like us to...
Oh, we've just been hearing you all this time, we just don't respond. Ah, my ears! Don't do that.
Sorry. Just trying to get this
What the
sorted.
fuck was that?
I fell out of my chair, sorry.
Christ!
Wow,
Sorry,
rip.
that was great.
Sounds like he was fucking sellotaping something up. What's he doing? He just sent something in the
thought
mail.
he was. I thought he was taking his mouse and slamming it into the desk. That's what it sounded like to me.
No, sorry, my grandma fell down the stairs. Hold on, I'm gonna go help her. Oh, you have to see, like, instantly.
Oh, that's where the rest spot is.
Ow! Oh, ow! That hurts.
Do not start shooting me. I fucking swear, do not stun me.
Please stun.
I'm only trying to help. Now back away.
This single guy could have been a down. Had he shot me at the wrong time.
Oh shit, I was wondering about the calls going on. I thought you were talking about that fucking mortar for a second.
Well, yeah, the Mauler could have killed me if the trooper had shot me at the wrong time.
How are you still fucking alive?
Oh. Like earlier too, like I got muted once. I was full health, full toughness. Just getting muted once, I lost 300 health. You know, like from one thing, one attack, and they're so difficult to fucking dodge on the high ping, dude. It's like they're fucking impossible.
It's still half as you can percentage. Okay, I just didn't know it worked on stabs. That's a. It's nice. What's up, load? Hey, look at that fall damage cancel, dude. We're doing DRG now.
Let me just grab on the ledge.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Ow.
If you wish weapons just work baseline and you could add utility to personalize you bang. I really need a gunshot soundboard effect. I think there's a game you might want to play called Call of Duty where you do that. Actually, that's not exactly true, but at least you can customize it.
I think so. I think Counter-Strike, is it?
There should be another Medicaid left caddy you can take. You gotta hurry, dude.
Dog. Dog doing weird things.
What?
User has left your channel.
Oh, fuck. Teamspeak. I miss Teamspeak.
I don't.
Oh my god. Whoa, those ladder stacks came straight through a block. Medkit and shit here.
I like TeamSpeak because it wasn't Discord. That was my favorite. It's just a shame that Discord is the fucking alternative.
Fucking chill yourself, little motherfucker.
I mean, Discord, you know, outside of being run by zoo pedophiles, Discord is actually a pretty good platform. It's just Giga censored is the issue. Please, medkit and shit now.
Ow.
That's not a medkit, that's a mutant. Thank you, gamer. Area really well made for the objective. Yeah, the issue is kind of nothing happens. And then you've got this section where you just look at the spawns and it's like a big hallway. That's not very good.
Oh, hello there.
I'm asking, oh! I'm asking medkit for the team because we're gonna stand there. Does anything ever happen on Stone Damnation? This is high intensity.
This is honestly like fucking snooze and run. Dude, I'm playing this game half AFK right now. This is fucking.
Anyone else is a bit of a snoother? I love snooze.
Has anybody else ever played the assassination on Damnation and died at the final boss?
The oubliette one?
And I mean after the boss die?
Oh, yeah. That happened when the game launched. It's pretty funny.
It is stupid.
I haven't seen that. I'm pretty happy about that.
It's dumb, dude.
Yeah, but like when the game first came out,
I would kill myself on purpose.
It was on like level 3 difficult. So it was pretty.
Koos and meds right now.
Ooh, I almost missed that.
The best is in DRG with the twins. You kill them both and then.
Oh, you can do it on Ranger Sting. That's cute.
The precise 1% of my screen that wasn't filled with poxies is where my fucking box went, dude. I couldn't have ever made that shot if I fucking tried. I hate this game. It's not the game's fault, but like, just the fucking kind of luck that shot just took is immeasurably complex.
Truly immeasurable.
I'd say you had about a 10% chance of getting that.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Look at the voice track farming fucking weak spots.
Well, the headshot hitbox is too small.
I'm gonna obliterate your. Is boyclitty an acceptable word on Twitch? Your opinion, my choice. Oh, that's despicable. That's despicable. There's nothing worse than like developer insistence and like being wrong.
Alrighty.
Holy fuck, gag.
What?
Rashad Happeners hype the thing too much. You lose a very damaging and fast push attack, and also the weapon special is slower. This makes dealing with berserkers in many much worse with Rashad. Finesse dash increase is negligible and doesn't really give any breakpoints, and the increased attack speed is practically only on heavy attacks. Oh no,
Blessings are account bound, aren't they?
It's like I don't use push attack, I don't use special. Simple as. Do not care. Do not care. It's downgrading the two things I don't use, therefore it's a straight upgrade. Simple as.
Is this a fucking bug again in the Cyberpunk? Jesus Christ. I posted in the dumping grounds.
Stop playing on an older version of the game. Holy fuck. You gotta show that.
I wish this was real.
This is Biden's America.
No, that's Trump's America, dude.
Oh yeah, I forgot he was shadow president. Sorry.
Yeah,
Very offensive to patriots everywhere, what I just said, I'm sorry.
You just stop mistreating the hogs, man.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, boys! Oh my fucking god, dude. If you thought it couldn't get worse than playing with dogs.
Slow that.
No.
Oh no, powers. I love power supply interruption!
Anybody who says, "Ooh, but I like lights out."
Rape,
I'm gonna come to your house. Yeah. Anal, anal, you know?
Anal. Oh yeah. Rape. Holy fucking shit, dude.
Oh, I was looking at the Cyberpunk ones of the people pissing walking down the street and shit like that. And the guy, you seen him? He's sitting in a wheelchair and he punches him. He just runs away.
Oh yeah, the dude gets up from the wheelchair.
Oh, you talking about he's like wheeling into the fucking little convenience store and he can't get past the little
No, it's a Cyberpunk bug. There's like a dude like in like a wheelchair, and the player punches him and just gets up and runs away.
I'll post it now. It's pretty funny.
I'm back.
Gaming.
Good morning.
Wheelchair miracle. Is this the one? No.
Enjoying the two new maps? No, because it's currently darkness, and before it was dogs. And the new map, you can't have modifiers, so we're just kind of bored to death. I recognize you, a gentleman. I think this Miguel Iglesias guy in the Twitch chat is the concept artist for Darktide, who did all of the character design except the Plague Organ, I think. And he is a fucking legend. That is all. Spectacular work. It's like the character design is probably the best part of the game. So yeah, congratulations. Nice to see you again. Check out his art station. He gets 40k right. Which
what's up station?
Which I think is like there's having good character design, like having nicely done characters, but I think the supreme praise you can give to someone who does Warhammer stuff is that they got Warhammer right. Like above making something look good, they just got Warhammer, the way you should get it. So congrats, man. It's very nice to see that some people still understand what Warhammer is supposed to look like.
Is there any way we could look at your original concept drawings? Because these were all like created by 3D artists, right? But out of your original designs, correct?
Yes. In some dev blogs of Fat Shark, they show them, and I'm on his art station right now, and it's possible. There's a lot of stuff in there. It's all great. Genuinely great. Like, look at this. This is like classic art. Like this is clearly like inspired by the by what got me into the 40k art style, which is like these beautiful like black and white drawings, like in the codices and in the rule books. Just absolutely getting the vibe right. Love this shit. Fantastic work, man. Very nice to see. We do a little simping. It's deserved. It's deserved. I think I'm about to do something dirty. Okay, how do we pavump a recon lens gun? My honest reaction.
What the fuck was that?
Do you recognize it?
No, I'm pretty happy about it actually.
That's great, Bill. Thank you.
So what you say?
My reaction to the mission terminal.
Alright.
How's the new map, by the way?
It's okay. It's hard to tell because we don't have like high shock on it, but it's okay. I like the mid event in theory. I don't know. If you speak on last gun, you're going to badmouth me on Reddit. Go for it. Alright, well check Miguel Iglesias' Instagram where he will upload Dark Tide concept art.
What?
What's up? Don't think it. Don't say it. Okay, give me 1 second. I need to go. Okay, I've built the Tower of Babel for cats, and I have to make sure that it doesn't actually crumble and kill the run. So I'll be okay.
Ah, fuck it. I don't have the strength to play another match. Fuck it out of here. But good luck on your next mission, bros. There's a slot if anybody wants one, okay? Yeah, that's true. That is so true. I don't know, dude. I'm just kind of bored with the game, unfortunately, you know?
Understandable.
I just, maybe just give it a little break. I'll be able to get back into it or something. I don't know. But I'll catch you guys around, okay? Good,
Yes,
have
sir.
fun on your next drop. We'll try to, at least, LOL.
I think that will make matters better. Welcome to hell.
Have you been torturing my chat with this stupid shit?
Yes. While circling around the guard. I even know her name.
Yeah.
Operative Dollar.
There's two new maps, Miguel. There's two new maps, so I don't know which one you're referring to. They look fantastic. I'll say that. Sycorax, especially, is very visually impressive. I'm not a big fan of the other one. It's just like, you know, trains. Oh, my cat is. That's it. I woke him up. We have a slot. Is Dora gone?
Yes.
Understandable. All right.
He said that. Yeah, I can't take this shit no more, man.
Understandable.
He said he didn't have the strength to do another one.
Just want to have a good game, have a good stream. My cat is losing his fucking mind. Maybe Dueling Sword wasn't the sword for this, but you know what? You know what? I'm committed at this point.
Consneden yard, yes!
Now, we can't have that, and the Emperor knows we could use those supplies for ourselves. So you're gonna get in there, secure a foothold, and wait for
want to
reinforcements to
brown.
come take the goods off your hands, understand?
Oh, this is gonna be fantastic.
Oh, this build is gonna carry so fucking hard.
Do what?
Yeah, I didn't like Ascension Riser as much as Sycorax. I'm really curious. I mean, when I look at a map, you know, I look at the visuals like 2 seconds, and I'm thinking, all right, how does this work with gameplay? And not a big fan of the event layouts.
Are you using the?
Yeah, I am. I wasn't joking. Well, I am, but I am being ironic, but I wasn't joking.
No, I'm late to gaming.
Well, it's got the.
I've already pointed the holes. I already pointed out the holes in the augment armor. I don't need to do it every single time. Oh, Stubber, Recon Last Gun. Let's go. We're so gaming.
Industrious place. Good.
Oh, I love being in the fucking dark.
Is that a Grim already?
Yes.
Oh, the first community event for Dark Tide is over? No.
Oh, it's over, bros.
It's so over.
Well, Vermintide 1 with only one objective is still going.
Getting the mods to be released.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. Oh man.
It still says coming
Fuck.
soon, yeah.
God.
Oh shit. I keep falling on those stairs. I'm like an elderly psycho. Slop Pumpies isn't a spry young dog he used to be. Whoa, I'm rubber banding everywhere. What have they done to the game?
Excuse me, dog.
What's up, dog?
Hey, dog.
Oh, there's a second one.
Oh, I think the part you don't understand is them adding new maps to the game is just, it's too complex. Every time they add a map, it lowers the optimization of the game.
Oh my god. True and factual. This has been fact checked. Using the Ascendant Blades Shredder build, yes, but I've got a Recon Las gun.
It's a weird looking shredder, honestly.
Yeah. Doesn't pump out the deeps like it used to. I don't know. Something's wrong with my shredder. It's not exactly shredding, is it?
Ethical is a strong word for using Recon Lasgun. You're torturing yourself if you use it, though.
Torturing your team, dude.
Ow!
Should at least use like a 4-sword so I could get Slaughterer for Ascendant Blaze.
I love seeing the glowing mute charge into my face.
Could be worse. You could be seeing nothing and just get charged. These grenade voice lines are so weird.
Does anyone have a grenade and bomber behind? Grenade and bomb! Oh, the time.
No, you're right. The Grenade Gauntlet doesn't have a skin. There's a couple weapons that don't have a skin as well.
Yeah, the grenade gauntlet only has the paid skin.
Yeah. It does have Dum Dum, yeah. The Power Blessings, Dum Dum. It has either Death Spitter or Fire Frenzy. I don't know.
Then there is a demon host.
Demon Host and Darkness?
Demon head. Real, not fake, not false.
What a shocker.
Oh my god, do I have one good Zealot build? All of my loadouts are taken up by either Thunderhammers or Eviscerators. What the hell has happened?
It sounds like you have a type.
Yeah.
Type Eviscerator.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
Last Pistol has some really good blessings though. Ghost. Ghost is based. Oh wait, you're a zealot? Imagine. I want my gun to be good, but I'm not the gun class. Alright, nerd. I think I know what the problem is. You. She is. You rocked him. Ah, being in the dark.
Lads, I have important news.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, that can't be good.
I only just realized that the Devil Claw parry chains to light 3.
Yeah, I saw the thing you posted, yeah.
I guess.
Looks very impressive, the way you're sure killing those Ragers.
Let me tell you, it would look more impressive if I told you the following. How much damage do you think a light headshot from Devil Claw Lights 1 and 2 does to a Flak Rager's head?
A flak one?
Yeah, and I have Flak perk.
Not a lot.
About 50.
Not enough.
About 50. Now, how much damage do you think Light 3 does? It does 221. So, you know.
Wait, what?
I hate this, kind of.
Bonus? What? It's like the weapon does way better against Maniac. So, although actually the riposte and the parry do the same damage versus both Maniac and Flak. But it is just sort of it does mean technically the optimum way to kill a rager is to parry, because you parry, then you lighten the gaps, and then you parry in the recovery of the light over
I
and
would just
over.
press 2.
I mean, I think the problem is though that you could apply that to every single enemy in the game. And at a certain point, you have to make a stand and say, "I'm gonna hit someone with my stick."
Fusion, I think there's a mod that shows you which mission you're missing. If you're talking about like the penance stuff.
No, man. You can't let them bully you. Bully you and your devil claw.
Oh!
It's okay, I got you. I love my recon last gun. Look at how fast I can run with it. Meow.
Wait, are you running a recon?
Yeah,
Wanna
on
see me do it
Psyker.
again?
Wait, are you running it with sniper?
On Psyker.
Oh, on Psyker, right.
Two
so-
sniper.
Well, I was actually just debating like running the reverse fall off recon lasgun with sniper, and then standing 40 meters away from people.
Oh my god.
For like a crumb of damage.
Like, you know. And if anyone debates, I'm just like, it's a ranged weapon.
I mean, it should be fine if anybody tries to debate with you, since you're a master debater, right?
I mean, I have both the katana of logic and the fedora of facts equipped at all times.
Milady.
Dude, no way.
Our mod's
I
easy to
will-
get. You
I
download
will-
the mod framework, you unpack it into your game folder, then you unpack the mods in the mods folder, and you just add the name of the mod to like a TXT file. It's extremely easy.
Bisect them with a single movement and then tip the fedora in respect of their course.
Also, yeah, JSAT, if you can't figure it out, has an excellent video for it.
Wait, JSAT has a fedora?
Yeah, well, his server icon is a fedora, so you know, I hope he does.
That's true. I'm just so fedora. I'm just so fedora filled I don't even see them anymore. It's like the inside of my eyes are a fedora.
I'm just overwhelmed with grief. 11,000 diamantine, 200 plasteel. Ah, I can't take this anymore.
Can't take this shit no more, man.
It's been known.
I did not know that would hit me.
Take more than that to finish you.
Aww.
For my beloved.
I like how two Ogrins are nice, the bodyguard and brawler, and the bull is just kill yourself.
Go to
Well,
Pierce Hospital now.
The bully is secretly nice.
Yeah, he just wants to ride the train.
Yeah, like the bully says like things that imply he wants people to be okay, but is trying to hide it. I think one of the psychos like trolls him about
I
it.
think I know what they call that.
Yeah, exactly. He's literally a blushing anime girl.
No way.
Okay, that's a warrant. Anime mention.
I'm
Anime
sorry.
mentioned it, so.
I didn't mention anime. Life mentioned anime. I merely recognized it. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's still a warrant.
You know, do you blame me for the colors of the sunset
Yes.
I paint?
Oh yeah.
You can know more
yeah.
than me for
Oh
the
yeah.
anime.
Oh yeah.
If a man looks out at the world and sees anime everywhere, is it because there is anime inside him or there is anime in the world? And that's a Buddhist
No, I
question.
think there's something wrong with his eyes. You need to tear out his eyes.
I mean, look, 3 monks are looking at a flag. The first monk says flag moves. The second monk
Oh yeah, it's
says
true. You're on Steam though.
no, he laughs. Air moves. And the third monk smiles sadly and says no, mind moves. And then the fourth monk says anime, because he's having a great time.
And the fifth just.
Cool.
This guy's just hitting the air.
How do I get mods for JSAT?
Huh?
This guy says that you searching for JSAT mods Darktide. How do you mod your JSAT?
You can swap out his like foot pedals.
mod it set up.
We can rebuild him.
Oh, and then popped an
We can make him better.
Just that with augmetics. He's basically got augmetics.
I got invited to JSAT server by Meme, and I didn't know who JSAT was, and I didn't know, well,
Ah!
never done anything with Vermintide.
There's a wall
And
now. Look at this. Fat
Yo,
shark. Ah!
what
the fuck?
Oh no, boys. Oh, I said the demon host on.
Oh my god, that's the scariest thing I've ever
Holy
seen.
shit.
What the fuck?
Fat shark.
What happened?
There's a door and they broke it. Now there's like a wall you can pass
There's just,
through
like,
that like blocks your line of sight.
There's a concrete wall in the doorway.
Maybe that's the warp. Like, you know, Tilo's always complaining about the law and the demons of Nova. It's like, that's because you're actually in the warp. You've been in the warp the whole time. That's why you're trapped in a nightmarish ship that you can't escape, being forced to spend money on things.
There's a voice line, the kid in red, that says that we're actually in hell. He's right.
Yeah, it's true. Because in heaven, the MTX would be free.
Wow, you've got to be
Upvote if it makes
Heaven
you cry
is the
every
OG.
time.
Oh, I cry every time.
We are in hell and Fat Shark are our jailers.
Actually, they're also in hell because they're in Sweden.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like maybe that's the thing. Is like some people just really want to be trapped in a featureless room fighting the same enemy.
I think some people just have Stockholm syndrome, like literally Stockholm syndrome, like the place.
Okay, that's a warn.
What did I do?
Well, no, but like you know, you gotta think about it, right? It's a serious business.
I'm glad the demon host didn't care that much about my Sun and Blaze on her. Does Dum Dum affect dots?
Is what?
Dum Dum, does that affect you, my Sun and Blaze fire?
Shouldn't do.
Yeah.
It's
not
close
power,
range
yeah.
damage, and it's like sniper. It shouldn't. And it's not generic damage versus like no respite or Skull Crusher.
Another fucking Christ.
How much blood do I need to extract from the stone? When do I get to pretend that Recon Lasgun has a niche?
I mean, you've seen me kill all the troopers on the map. All me.
I just like how much stagger the recon last
See, look at
time.
this idiot. Look at this nerd crusher. Look at that. He doesn't stand a chance.
Blistering
Reconnaissance.
DPS.
I'm pinging the target with my laser pointer. This is the crusher. Kill it. See? We wouldn't have seen him if not for my valiant effort.
Do you think that's what a Markalite is?
Yeah?
Someone just
The
fired
tower.
a recon.
They just have like dudes with recon lasguns.
I'm blinding the crusher. That's my strat. Just shoot him in the eyes. Me when I shine laser pointers at airplanes.
Have you perked 5% crit on that?
No, not even. It's got like flak and armored, I think, or flak maniac, I think.
You should perk 5% crit if it's the fast one.
It's
then
the
you'll be able
7A. It's like the damagey one.
I mean, you probably still should, right? Fuck it. They can't stop you. I mean, they can stop you, but you know.
But what are they stopping? You know, is there anything to stop?
I wish I could just live in ignorance, use Recon Lasgun on Sedition, and feel like a real gamer, but that ship has sailed, and I don't know where it went.
Recon Lasgun feels so good to shoot against hordes. The sniper kicked my ass. Yeah, very nice of the sniper to warn me of his presence instead of just shooting me in the back of the head with his high-powered lasgun, you know. He's a nice guy.
I just don't understand how the recon lasguns, like the fact that one of them shoots 17 times a second, and the only damage blessings they can roll aside from Infernus and Headhunter are the salvo blessings.
Oh my! Don't mention that part. It makes me so sad. What?
Yeah, I don't think they thought salvo
three
blessings
shots?
through.
Yeah, do you want the first 3 shots of the 17 you fire this second to be? Now, you know
Okay,
what's
you have to
crazy?
get full value now.
You
Get,
know what would
get
be
the
crazy?
salvo blessing though, and then only tap fire with Recon Lasgun. That's how you suffer.
Oh, but check this out. You know what would be crazy? If they had a value for each gun that was its salvo count. Imagine if they used that for the salvo blessing.
Yeah, that would improve it a lot.
That would be nutty. That would be a first step towards making that blessing.
It's like, I don't understand why it's like 3 bullets for everything. Well, 2, because you know the first one doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I mean, I get why it's 3 because it's like a 3-round burst, but at the same time, it's like it doesn't make any sense.
But that
for a
can't be
gun.
like a universal across all weapons. Like,
Yeah,
it would
exactly.
actually be very good.
It's because they put the numbers in and then they were like, shit, we need blessings for these guns before we ship. Give them sapphire.
No, they don't care about putting blessings on guns. Have you seen the Crusher blessing list?
Yeah, well, I mean, but the Crusher was released like after launch, so you know that's a weapon that wasn't even ready to be dropped, right? Which is a level of unreadiness that you know.
Not releasable.
No, it's releasable. They put the Fat Shark seal on it.
Hell yeah. Oh, I think the other thing too about the Crusher though is that like I think once they decided what the Crusher was going to do, they were like, let's not even pretend that anyone is going to care about this weapon.
I love that's a really healthy mindset to have when we're making weapons. I love it.
I mean, like this is just my inference, but when you look at it, you're just like, is
No,
anyone
but it
really
makes
excited
sense.
for the you know, like the stun nade on a stick?
Yeah, you crowd control, bro. It's crowd control. Same with the Argon Shield, dude. Come on.
I know there's a lot of people who say that that's their favorite zealot weapon.
People's a big
Stop
word.
torturing your cat.
He's just screaming.
Abusing
I'm
your cat.
not
Not
touching
giving
him.
him
Okay, now I'm
attention.
Oh, of course. Can I just pet my cat game? That's all I want.
Which direction did it come from?
Is your cat
he's
ever
on my
yowl?
bed. Oh, he's like burrowing into my bed sheets now. He's like in his little nest.
He's gonna be near walls soon.
Wow.
Like I feel like yowling is the thing that cats definitely do. They go like yowl.
Wow.
Wow! You asked this, you did!
Ow!
Oh, that dog got punted, dude.
Oh God!
Oh my god, I just got the purpose of wildfire. Is to make Ascendant Blaze do something when you've got 4 stacks and no pinning fire. I think it would actually give me like a Poxwalker kill break point. Hey! They're not walking through the floor.
I've been taking wildfire because why not?
The other options are... I have to sacrifice my funny random rain burst, which is the only thing making my gun kill anything.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's the other
Yeah.
option. That's the other option. Those are your 2.
Also
options.
6 warp charges.
No, that's not an option though. That's not. That sounds like profoundly bad. Doing more damage.
Crazy.
Yeah, it sounds like
That
a pretty
sounds like
big
a waste
cope,
of a
honestly.
feat.
Yeah, exactly. Like doing more damage. That's what you do when you have a weapon that's weak and needs more damage. Recon lasgun gamers
admitting-
don't have that issue.
And admitting that your gun is weak, so you want to put more damage in it. What's wrong?
You've
with
already
you?
lost. If you admit that, you've already lost.
Yeah. It's like the ultimate form of cope. Having a better gun.
Let me guess, you need more.
Big on for my dream!
I need more.
Gonna be real for you. I don't think the ammo efficiency on. Actually, no, I can't say anything bad about it.
A healing station. Most welcome.
Fucking Christ, they're just hiding in their fucking little stupid fucking covers.
Yeah, that's Yard. That's Yard of Power Supply. My favorite experience.
I love how Masozi comes in like, "Whoa, that's how it's done!" When nothing happened. We just did fucking nothing for 10 minutes.
birthday mad. You don't get to ride at the plane.
I do.
She's having fun. No, she's having fun. She's driving
Zosie's-
it. It's like
Mazozi can have fun.
You know, like in those really big cars that carry loads of children, and like the seats at the back are turned in funny directions, so you can't see anything fun. That's you. You're put inside a little box.
No.
Wait, what?
What was that?
That sounds.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. See, that's what they did to do to you. Like they just shove all four of you into a little room where you just sit facing each other in the cargo hold of this ship, while she's flying around having fun. It's like,
Think a minivan, but the seats are on the sides, facing inwards instead of facing forward.
I have taken so much fentanyl, I do not even know where I am driving this car.
I mean,
Susie, we're flying.
again, that's canon. You know, it's factual.
Look at old fentanyl fiend right here.
Dude, there's a guy here named Grundle.
Doesn't I mean, which one of them says they like the tranks or?
You like the what?
Oh, it appears that the gremlin isn't.
Look.
The thoughts have disappeared for a moment.
Yeah, no. He has. Sometimes he just has no thoughts. Hold on. Show people how you burrow under this. Show people what you do to have your nest ready. Why do you have no thoughts? Is it a pleasant?
There's just nothing there. What's going on?
Okay, that's it. We're getting rid of it.
I've probably got one more in me, guys.
Goodbye, cat.
It's gone.
That's what she said.
Peekaboo! Peekaboo! What is going on? How are you getting 7 fucking join requests?
I saw that too.
It's new map gamers.
Peekaboo!
So confused. The world is ending for him.
Peekaboo!
The cataclysm has arrived.
He really
Cataclysm?
likes being burrowed under things, so he really likes this actually. I don't know why. He has an obsession with going under stuff. Like they've got a little scratchy mat, and ever since he was a kid, he would just like slither under it, and he keeps doing it, even though now he's like way too big for the little mat. So he just you just see like half of a cat poking out of it. Cat has a mane. Oh yeah, he's beautiful. I love my cat. He's my hero. And now he's squealing.
But the moment you take the camera off him, just
The moment I stop like touching him, he just squeals.
I feel like cats vary way more in their behavior than dogs, because I have some friends that have cats that are just like the most standoffish creatures you've ever seen in your life. Like literally, you look at them and they just look at you with this expression of like absolute disgust. Like, don't you darken my eyes with your fucking disgusting visage, you ape! And they just walk away. And then other people have cats that are just like, you literally you were holding me for like 3 hours, so I'm now going to rub on your legs so you fall over for the next 20 minutes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's like that.
Just some cats are just like, they're trying to communicate, but they only know how to make like weird cat noises, and then other cats just aren't interested.
Oh yeah, that's my cat. That's what he does.
It's just really difficult being a cat, I think.
Oh yeah, dude, he's struggling.
It is
Oh
tough.
look, we have power supply interruption consignment yard again.
Woohoo! 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 Dogs with contempt for humans get put down so you don't get to see them. Good. Kill all pit bulls.
I mean, there aren't many dogs that will actually, like, you know, if they're correctly socialized. But that's the thing, right? Is that like cats they just haven't really been domesticated in the same way, because like no one has ever heard the phrase "a working cat." You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Like,
Or a horn cat.
you know, we tried the sheep cat, but the cat didn't cooperate, and now the sheep are lost. You know?
I mean, are there cats specifically designed to like eradicate small children yet?
Well, there are actually hunting cheetahs in Egypt.
The
Sick.
Arabs, they love their big cats. Yeah, they used to hunt with them. So they
Well, but I think apparently cheetahs are very like
Dog-like?
relative to other cats, very friendly and cooperative.
It's true. There's a guy on YouTube called like Dolph Volker or some shit. He like has videos of him volunteering at like a cheetah rescue. It's literally just him petting a giant cat that purrs and like licks his face off. So yeah. I want a serval. I think my favorite cat aesthetically. Okay, two cats. It's the Manul, like this little dinky ball of fur that comes from like Mongolia, like the steppes. Like really tiny, really fluffy, and they make weird faces, like my cat that passed used to do. So they're based. and then like servals. I think servals are fucking great.
But aren't you worried about the phrase step cat?
Because what's the
My brain hurts at that question. Thank you.
You see, exactly. I didn't even have to say it. I just planted the suggestion in your memory. You've just been incepted.
I don't get it. Barbie tongs would get pretty rough at that size. Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
It's not just the barbed tongs. They've also well, they've also got barbed penises, but also you gotta worry about the pacification bites that some cats do, because they're fucking massive.
I thought you were gonna say you have to worry about the barbed penises, and I was like, damn.
So you thought, uh-oh.
Whoops.
It's over.
Cancelled.
Yeah, Crab is too smart. Yeah, we don't get your joke, dude. What the fuck is the stepcat thing?
No, you're not going dumb enough. Step cat, I'm stuck. Come on.
Oh yeah, but what's the... I don't understand the context.
Alright,
How's
so
that?
let's break it down.
If there was a punchline, then it wouldn't make sense.
No, have you... Alright, we're gonna have to go back about 20 years in internet history. How many hours do you have?
What?
Gotta give the full explanation.
This is what playing Devil Claw all day does to a man.
Dude, this is what happens when you're removed from your mother's womb with a suction cup and your head is like long and thin, like a cone head. It's just the pub is like, it's like the opposite of a cranial dent.
Oh,
It's
I've
like
got the
instead
gamer
of-
dent going. I'm
Instead
proud.
of having like a hole in your head, it's the opposite. Like your head is shaped like a cone and you receive transmissions from the ether.
Actually, I know. I think I
shit.
know what that looks like.
Chaos ball.
Flashbag!
Whoa!
What the fuck? He just leapt at you to move you away. What the fuck? Oh, he really likes me for some reason.
Complete tag with me. Like,
Whoa,
Oh,
those are
yeah, okay.
some movements.
Yeah, no, not anymore. He doesn't. Now it's me.
I'm shooting.
Oh shit. Well, this is a bad spot to be in.
ow. No, there's a shotgunner above.
Excuse me? That's
Oh,
what?
that's
Oh my
unfortunate.
god.
Have you ever gone into the meat grinder and just fired a recon lasgun at the head of a bulwark?
No. But I know.
I think you should try it.
I know what happens. Actually, I think I did at some point. Is that a recon lasgun at this point? You might as well use staff primary fire. I mean, yeah. So, yep. It's not very good.
I mean, that's what.
Hey, look, the Medicaid is here. Oh, look, they built a little shrine for the Medicaid. Look, that's so cute. Look, Loner, they love you. Wow. It says best innkeeper in the world.
Yet Brahms retains her station.
Splendid! This conversation already has the feel of a preemptive unity.
I don't think I'd like that life. Sounds like it'd be full of detail.
Oh my
nice
god.
grenade.
Holy
Jesus.
shit.
You had one job.
Oh, that's a perfect grenade. It's like maximizing the time wasted. Do not kick me, ma'am. Wait.
I do not.
More
know this
detail
map.
you don't get to see if you don't have your V-model pushed forward.
What's the detail?
He actually pulls out the mag on the recon last gun. I thought, with the way it was set up normally, that the mag just fell off. But no, he manually like rips it out.
Maybe
You don't
maybe
get to
they-
see that. Look, I have it at 0. Yeah, you barely get to see it. But if you push it forward, you get a really nice look at him grabbing the mag out. Like pushing the button with his thumb and pulling it out. Please, can we need another, remember the guy who died of ass cancer who was like, we need FOV sliders but not in third-person games. We need someone like that but less brain damaged who advocates for V-model FOV to be like a normal accessibility option that's in every fucking shooter. Like, holy shit, it's so triggering.
Is that not a view? What? Is that not a slider in there?
Oh, that's a very interesting hole in the
What's
ground.
It does. Does Darkside not have a slider? I feel like it doesn't.
For view model? Nope, that's a mod I have that.
For view model. Sorry, yeah, sorry. I thought you were saying viewable. Right, yeah, sorry.
Darktide is not very viewable.
And it also breaks. You have to play it locked 60, otherwise the mod breaks. So I really would like an official solution. Same buttons! Recon last gun does as much damage to Argon face as it does to infested body. It's unfortunate.
Well, but I mean, devastates
Pressing.
infested body, right? Because you shoot it into hordes. I know because I saw the developers releasing footage of ultimate lesbian usage.
It's not okay.
I've
Why?
I've seen a comment like on a Twitter or something. That comment, it feels so good to shoot into hordes with the Recon last gun.
I mean, they might.
Licensed sedition gamer.
Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't have to be effective to be fun.
Yeah, but it does not feel good is the thing. Nothing's happening.
Yeah, but you don't know that.
You sound like the type to put. You've been in my chat before saying the exact same thing. Are you asking me or are you asking Crab? Because I'll warn you, Crab is more attractive, but he does have a long, elongated head.
Yeah, exactly. I just wear hats all the time. Just like I always wear a top hat, and it's not a curious fashion
fedora.
choice. Oh, sorry, yeah, that's a really elongated fedora, like a stack of 3 or 4.
Oh, very nice.
Claim it's for the irony, actually, because it's sort of one extended fedora with 3 knocked together.
Wait, what? That's a wall! Does it not count as a wall because it's gonna move because of the objective? Holy fuck, Fat Shark, come on!
Spoilers. I
So
haven't
that
played
means
this map.
that means for sure you get fucking stuck in it if the mutant dies, and then you can just walk through it probably. Holy shit.
There we go.
Gaming. I love using the ethical force sword. Makes me nostalgic. Wasn't me, it was someone else? Okay, I believe you.
Which one's the ethical force sword?
Obscurus.
Why is it ethical?
Because it's garbage compared to the other two.
But it's not. It's great. It's Obscurus.
Oh my god.
I can't just hate on him.
Oh, yeah, because it fell into obscurity. Please let me pass.
Excuse me.
Excuse
you are.
me, princess.
Excuse me, I'm in need of medical attention.
Ah! They're falling inside me.
Medic.
I mean, it's funny because Obscurus is actually like quite a good weapon.
Yeah, it's got slaughter.
Like on every other class, that would be one of the best melee weapons. Well, but it's not just it's got slaughter. It's got infinite dodges.
Yeah. No,
It's
no,
got
it's like not
good-
bad. It's just
it's-
the bad
it's got-
force sword.
It's got much better single target than a double
Ow.
claw while having competitive horde clear to a double claw.
Yeah. Always been giga underrated. I feel like every time I brought up how much I like the force sword, people were like, actually it's bad.
Well, I mean,
Who?
who
What
says
type
the-
of like non-human says that?
Oh, Redditors for one.
Oh well, predators aren't human. That's the issue.
Like, yeah, who would want a melee weapon with infinite dodge that has acceptable horde clear if you're willing to whip your camera around, but also has good single target versus every single target?
And
Who
has like
wants it, yeah.
great crowd control as well when it's not like killing the horde. Like you can just like the push you
yeah.
have on this thing is like crazy strong.
Yeah. Oh, and also, and I think the other thing that people didn't realize because people were cowards who didn't run Warp Unleashed is like having a melee weapon that actually generates peril is cool.
It is cool.
Yeah.
I don't know, the UC is just better at that. Thank you, breast friend. Floor's crushers, that's the funniest part. Just pancaking a crusher with a push attack, that's so base. Karkin!
Carked it.
They seem quite comfortable. I need cover fire. Ha! Cover freak.
Fa! Nice subtitle.
Just thinking of like a film about Noah's Ark, about like Indiana Jones, but with an ogre in star called Ark of the Covenant.
God. Why am I subjecting myself to this?
Look, I slept like
You
2
chose
hours,
this.
and then the fucking builders across the street started drilling at like 8 in the morning, and so I'm even
What,
more.
did he say
sleepy than
driller?
usual. Yeah, they drilling shit in the house that's been like renovated.
Are you getting
played
more
the
kicking
new-
outside your house?
What's the new Warhammer game? There's a new Speed Freaks? I haven't tried that yet. Watch this. What's nerd?
Ow.
Idiot. I'm not going to charge my sword. Nerd. I'm just going to hit you in the head. With the flat of the blade. It's just going to make a really loud sound that reverberates across your head. Probably talking about the Owlcats RPG? Oh, is that out? I don't really play that
But
kind of game.
I mean, you can be a person.
Yeah? I've always wanted to be a
Yeah.
person.
Dude, it's pretty good.
Are you also using the ethical force sword? Based. It's Doc. Wait, no, that's a demon!
no,
That's not
it's a
ethical! Oh no, that's
It's
a
the
skin.
blend.
Okay, click right now. Do your full light attack combo. Don't talk to me in my obscure ever again.
It's over.
I think the only force sword I have a really good Obscurus, but it it has the tier 4 blazing spirit on it.
This
for
guy's
some reason.
confused.
Look, man, it's the best force sword I've got, so I'm trying
Yeah,
for
I
a better
know.
one.
It's just not very ethical is the issue. No, stay down. Stay down. Oh!
It's the dueling sword of force swords. Leave me be.
Ah!
Which dueling sword is the dueling sword of dueling swords?
5.
Because of the bugged heavy?
1.
Wait, is heavy bug? Is that why it's actually good?
One of them has a bugged heavy, but I can't remember which one it is. Basically, it's got a like a single target heavy that has the damage profile of a sweep.
Oh.
It's like, you know, there's one where it just has like a heavy and it just doesn't do any damage.
I have played bolt gun. Yeah, bolt gun is
What?
neat.
Dog teleported. And it's pretty impressive.
Bolt gun's alright. It doesn't. It starts off really bad because the level design in like the first level is like infuriatingly limited, but it picks up.
Oh yeah, also the other weapon that has, I'm pretty sure, a bugged heavy is the chainsword.
You mean outside of like the really bad head priority?
The first hit of its heavy on flak does less damage than the second.
Oh,
And
yeah,
based
yeah, that's true.
And based on that being the same damage as a light, I'm pretty sure it's meant to be higher.
So, what's the deal with this? Does the chainsword have really bad head priority because they wanted to show off the dismemberment and they made it like a worse weapon?
Well,
Well,
that
I
would be
think
weird
the-
because they give it like a really good headshot multiplier, so I really don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah. So I'm pretty sure the idea of the chainsword is basically they were like, it's a finesse chain weapon, so it's meant to be weak spot, but it has almost exactly the same blessing pool as a Devil's Claw, except better, and it has very similar properties to the Devil's Claw. It actually has better light attack spam. So
I'm
I
stuck
think
in
they
my
were
fucking menu! Oh, holy shit, that
I
was
think
something.
Yeah. I mean, I think they were basically just like, we want the chainsword to be harder to use because it also has single target with the rev. So it isn't just a better Devil Claw.
Yeah, they didn't
but
really
instead,
test that one I did there.
well, I mean, it's you can hit weak spots with it. I don't have a problem with that. It's just
Ow! Oh,
It's just
wow.
that shredding
okay.
in general is like, it's not worth like sacrificing all your single target like to, you know, that the shred thing is just that's not as big of an upside as Fetcher probably thought it was.
Well, I mean, I think the chainsword is not great, but it is probably better than the devil claw.
It's usable. It's just not very good.
It's got equivalent horde clear-ish, depending on class. I would say almost identical horde clear if you're a zealot, because you just go shred death strike. And then its single target is just inherently better because it has the rip. And it handles elites better because, you know, if you're 1v1 with a rager, you can just rev it instead of having to actually play the game. But it's also like, it doesn't feel good to use as a weapon. The push attack is really weird. Like, the number of things you do with chain weapons in this game that make no sense, given the shape of the weapon, is very high. Like, the end of the chainsword is flat and made of plastic or metal or whatever, and you just shove it into them.
I could kind of see that as like an eviscerate move, but yeah.
Yeah, well, but that's the thing is that you can rev that push attack, but it's not revved by default, so you're just like poking them.
And it doesn't do like more single target damage than just like revving a light at them.
Yeah, but that's what's weird. Like there's all the rev variations that you'd expect. It's the same true with the eviscerator. Like, I thought the eviscerator, like using the push attack rev on the eviscerator would be cool. I mean, it does decent damage, but it's the same as the others. It's just like.
Yeah. Oh shit! I woke it up.
Although it is good if you push attack through a bulwark opening, because the push attack comes from the left side, and it's the same height as their head, you can rev their head. For like the 10% extra damage that gives you, or whatever it is.
Become a founder to get access to the beta right now.
I'd rather not.
Hold on. Not gaming at my full capacity since I lost some blood earlier.
Secure MG12. Yo, pick up that Grim. Saw it. I think you have to go forward to get it.
You know,
my arms aren't long enough.
I got it.
You know, here is a deep question that will truly make you think. Do you think that if you're a designer, when you make something like the Blessing Bloodletter, and then you like make the numbers on it bigger like twice, and then still no one uses it, do you think you ever get like worried by that?
I think if I was a designer working on Patrick, I'd slap the shit out of my coworkers.
Well,
speaking of
but the thing is, okay, so I have a theory. I have a theory of Fat Shark, right? And it's like, actually, most of the designers at Fat Shark are great, but they're all called Greg, and they all basically just do one thing. And what they do is stuff like they add the run speed to the las pistol. There's the one guy who like does the exact tuning times for individual weapons, and each Greg, they can only do one thing. So they're locked in a basement, and they're only allowed to do one thing, and they have really particular opinions.
They have to all come together to form one Greg. Exactly,
and so there's a few high level designers who are desperately trying to coordinate the Gregs, and they just can't do it. And there's just like no communication between all the Gregs because the Gregs are just very much, you know, they just are obsessed with their one thing, and it's why you get weapons that have. Because I realized that the what I thought was the block parry on the Devil Claw is actually something a bit different. It turns out that the parry does actually have, I can't find out why, but it seems to have, I can parry the double hits if I press the parry at the same time as it hits me. And I don't know if this is lag compensation or something else, but again, I'm just like, and it has a follow-up attack. The amount of effort that went into making the shitpost of a weapon that is the Devil Claw is quite high.
It's really strange.
Yeah.
and that is the work of a Greg. Like, you know,
one of the Gregs.
One of the Gregs. And this is the thing is, it's just like you have these dudes who really care about some stuff, and also like, you know, every time when you parry and do riposte, the riposte hits their legs, and you know when you kill an enemy with a leg shot and they like flip over twirling sideways because you took the leg out.
Yeah.
You know, like they put that in, right? Like that's really funny.
Oh, fun fact: enemies have one death animation per leg that you hit. Like it's always the same that plays out, whether like if you hit the left leg, and it's always the same but a different one if you hit the right leg. I just noticed that in second the other day. It made me lol.
Yeah, but I mean, again, it's like because that's the kind of thing where it's again, you know, they didn't just pass it all off to like, you know, physics and ragdolls and stuff. They put in a huge amount of effort.
They merge animation and ragdoll, which is good because a purely ragdoll focus game like gives horrible feedback. Half-Life 2.
I mean,
Sorry,
it's also just that
Are
like.
you talking about like that one game that Valve made?
Well, I mean, it's fine if you're willing to spend as much time tuning your ragdolls as you would have spent making 300 animations.
Ammo here.
Which you aren't.
Yeah.
Ow.
I remember someone giving a talk about how to
what?
make a better ragdoll.
What?
Oh,
Who
run
shot the
back.
power buster?
Wasn't me. Wasn't me.
It wasn't me. Don't beat me up. I didn't do it.
Follow me.
Well,
Oh,
back,
boy.
gamers, run back.
Oh, oh wait, that's back, not forward. Oh, sorry. I'm dyslexic.
Ooh boy! My gun is a gun.
The gun of all time.
Do not touch me, freak. Do not look at me.
But yeah, I think this is the. And I also just think that like, the difficulty that the Gregs have is that if you're a Greg, you care really very strongly about like the stuff that you care about, right? That's why you make this stuff. It's because you're someone who actually...
That's what makes you a Greg.
Exactly. But the problem is that for most people when they're playing the game, the stuff that the Gregs do is really important for the game to have a long life, and it's really important for like indefinable things to be right. Like, you know, the weapons feel good when you hit stuff, and that's a really cool feeling, but like most people don't say, you know what, I'm 40 hours in, and you know, specifically this one moment of impact because of the timing of this thing really makes me want to continue playing, you know what I mean? And then the high level systems, I just feel like I've not
Ungreg.
had
Ungreg.
that same
Pop
level
ammo
of...
crate. Pop ammo crate right now.
What's ungreg?
Well, but I think the difficulty is, right, that the high level systems for a game like this, it's very, very easy to just say, if we make the gameplay good enough, then we can put in some pretty second-rate hamster wheel shit.
Oh wow.
Which is kind of true.
False, they've
if you
done it
actually
before,
commit
it's never worked.
Well, but
Patrick can't
if
handle it.
Well, but if you commit to the hamster wheel part, right? But they can't. They can't commit. They aren't actually like horrible, cynical people whose goal is to like. Because there's a lot of people who say stuff like, you know, there are bad blessings in the pool because they just want to waste your time. Like,
It's true.
Rolling. No, there aren't bad blessings in the pool.
It's
it's
true.
because they don't know they're bad blessings.
They do.
I 100% promise you. Okay. Let me put it this way. Do you think that
No. First of all,
they-
no.
like, when you look at the blessing balance of this game, do you think an agent at any point that was capable of assessing the power of a blessing was involved?
No idea. Holy fuck. I got the sniper.
That's the issue, right? It's that like they don't. they clearly can't assess the power of their blessings.
And yeah, I think a Greg did make the kickback. Probably the Greggest of all. And I'm currently using a Recon Las Gun Mark 7A, and I think calling it a gun might be a bit of an overstatement.
You know, the other thing too is that I think impact is the kind of thing that appeals to Gregs. Because if you're a Greg, you look at impact, and because impact affects like undefinable stuff that most players don't maximize. So stuff like, you know, hit reactions. And so to a Greg, he's like, oh yeah, but you know, if you hit this impact breakpoint, right, then your heavy sweep will
shit, I'm
heavy
sorry.
stagger all of the poxwalkers instead of light stagger.
Huge.
Which, to a Greg, he's like, and that means you're totally safe. And there might well be some cases where, like, if you had an impact built Devil Claw, you'd have total horde safety. But then it's just like, if you ask someone, what do you want your sword to do? They're like,
Kill.
I probably want it to chop off heads. Like, list of fantasies to do with swordsmanship. I hit the zombie in the head and it did the heavy stagger. You know? Like... Oh, sorry.
Oh. Come on, Crash. No! What the fuck is wrong with bursters? Holy shit. Goes past the bot, goes on me, does not jump, 180s, jumps the bot. Makes sense. If I was that bot, I'd be pretty angry right now.
Focus. Fire.
Well, if I'm rambling during a high intensity moment, just tell me to shut up.
It's not that high intensity. Just
Oh, I see how it is.
coaching.
It's a trapper. I don't think think it's there now? The barrel's about to explode!
Own.
Nice.
Kill shot looking for a skull.
Kill it! You asked for this, you did! I couldn't leave you sitting.
No, they just buffed. They just buffed barrels.
Oh,
I don't
it's also
know why.
it's also the explosive damage versus unyielding has
Oh,
its
yeah.
highest base multiplier, and then further to that, Reapers specifically take double damage for explosions.
Yeah.
Yeah, and no respite works on them as well. So. If you when you shoot the barrel, all your mods and buffs are applied to the barrel's damage because the barrel is damage rooted in you. So if you have a no respite weapon out,
Extremely based. Yeah, they get but Reapers in particular get fucking obliterated by barrels. It's the funniest thing. Look at the bot. Wait, who did we lose? Did we lose Curie? Where's he at?
yeah.
Crawling target! Nice! Owned!
Thanks. By the way, have you ever tested Skull Crusher?
I have on... What weapon? I don't know. I know I have a weapon that has it.
But what do you assume it does?
It makes the enemy you stagger take more damage? Is that how it works? Or is it something stupid, like you deal more damage to stuff that's staggered?
You see, exactly, that's what it puts a debuff on them, and the debuff is they effectively have no respite from everybody. So that does nothing to them outside of stagger duration. And when I found that out, it immediately made me really sad, because, you know, it's almost useless. I think I can't think of a reason you'd ever use it on most weapons. Except again, I guess on the Crusher, actually, it's legit. So that's something. But...
No, beloved, it's not good to let go like that.
I don't know about that one. Let him cook.
You know what? I've actually, you know, now that I think about it, I feel like an Impact Blessing is actually better on a Devil Claw than a Skull Crusher.
Oh, by the way, I've been meaning to ask. Does Falter, like, do anything? I'm about to test it on Mark III Hellbore, but I want it spoiled.
The what?
Does Falter actually do anything? Like, is there a target, like a stagger big one you could reach with Falter? That could be
I don't even know if Falter works.
Yeah.
I have never
don't think it does
managed
anything.
to make a Falter weapon change a target Falter behavior. And I don't know. I would have to properly test it, but from a very small number of tests that I ran, like I feel like it doesn't work, and my suspicion, and I might be wrong, but my suspicion is, you know how it says 50% increased stagger on weak point hit?
Yeah.
Now, imagine that you were designing a mod like that, and you were the same psycho that designed the weak point and the crit system. And I'm gonna tell you that the weak spot hits do increased stagger anyway.
Oh my god. It takes the bonus stagger that you take from headshots and increases that. Holy shit.
It's either that, or it adds a percentage of your base stagger, would be my guess. I don't think it's a multiplicative bonus to the total stagger, because I was testing some weapons at pretty high stagger, because I was like, you know, the Agri 9 Headhunter does have the highest stagger of all the Headhunters. It has higher than Brack 7. You know, that's one of the many confusing things about it, is they designed it as if it was as if it was a really high ball weapon and then made it do no damage. But so I was like, well, it shoots so slowly that you have actually time to adjust to the hit reaction of the enemy you're shooting. So maybe I do no respite on it because it does have the most stagger. So I did full to no respite on one. I couldn't get it to like the filter seemed to do nothing. I swapped the filter to opening salvo, and the behavior didn't seem like it seemed identical. So
Yeah, that was my impression as well. Like Falter just...
Yeah,
even if it did anything, it would be undesirable, because if you stagger something too hard, then you can't... You staggered it out of your line of sight, you can no longer just shoot it.
Well,
no
you would because of the way stagger works, if you were able, especially with faster firing weapons, so like, you know how if you initiate a light stagger, you make them more vulnerable to a medium stagger.
Wow.
Right,
Yeah,
the stagger's chain. So if you had a gun like the Agri 9, in theory, having good enough stagger on it would let you go from an enemy you were barely light staggering to mid staggering it. And also, because it's a mid stagger from a light, it would still have the stacked no respite stagger count. So you'd be doing like 50% more damage to it. Now, by the way, if you the levels of cope that I'm going for here, now I just haven't managed to get it to do anything, so I just don't know. What I really need to do is actually like get the mod which shows creature stats, so I can actually check the numbers.
The debuff thing?
Yeah, I know that mod exists. I just don't have it.
Yeah, same. I feel like it would
Because
be
there's a whole bunch
visually
of stuff.
nosy to have in game.
Well, yeah, but I just mean in Psychanium, right, which is where I live. So. It's just there's so many things I've realised that I've tested manually where I should have restricted the number. But yeah. I mean, because the other thing too, which is that in theory, there are a bunch of weapons where if you, because of the way that the stagger count works, the faster firing a weapon with no respite is, the better. Because within an individual stagger, until the stagger animation ends, the stagger count is 2%, right? So,
well,
if you
except
had-
on Ragers, and every time there's like a bugged, stagger override that shouldn't work, like a heavy stagger gets overridden by low stagger, which happens
There are no bugs.
often.
There are no bugs. I don't know why you'd say a thing like that.
Because,
just fucked
especially
up.
since it was something in V2 that they fixed.
Implying there are
But
bugs.
eventually.
Implying there are bugs in my software. Like we don't tolerate.
Yeah, we're talking about the purely theoretical stagger system that
Yeah.
doesn't exactly work.
Like, but to be fair, it does actually. In most cases, if you take a shotgun with no respite, right, you just pound someone onto the floor and keep pounding them, right? They're just on the floor and you just keep pounding, no remorse. Then you do get the kind of behavior that seems to go. Like basically, you get a lot of stacking damage, and the amount of stacking damage you get is way more than 20% per shot. Fine. If you could mimic that with a ranged weapon that wasn't a shotgun, that would be cool. I have not found any way to do it, and if you look at the weak spot stagger values on some of these guns, they are quite high. Like an Agri 9 is 26 to 30 on a weak spot hit, right? A Ripper is what, 40? But then again, it's just like.
Hello?
Gamer, you're back.
Oh yeah, sorry for up and disappearing. It's just that I was already super sick, and then it got really, really worse all of a sudden. I'm not sure if it's a visceral reaction from playing Darktide, or it was the or if it was the Swedish police fucking poisoning my drink or something. But I can't game anymore.
It's unfortunate. Hope you haven't pooped your gamer chair. Those are expensive to replace.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out after that one, guys.
Understandable. See you later, gamer.
So have a good day, and I might be on to join tomorrow too. Just depends on work.
I did, yeah. I mean, I did. I do think there's a legit argument that any gun with no respite on is actively nearly top tier on Zealot.
Your word is my law.
I mean, Norsebind in general is just like a super strong blessing.
Well,
right?
but it's specifically because of the Zealot nade interaction.
Yeah, because it
And-
just staggers them constantly.
And it's just like, because the other thing, right, is that if you just take any gun that has good flak damage and no respite, you get the ability to kill a lot of crushers. Like Vrax 3 on my Zealot kills 3 crushers in 1F. That's pretty good. Like, that's spicy. And if you add in that isn't just like you don't have to wait. Like, it doesn't just have to be 3 because you only need F for the crushers. You can just nade a group of elites and you can kill 10 inside one nade.
Can you riddle me why recon lasguns have collateral instead of stopping power?
Well,
What's the answer to that one?
well, but the thing is, it doesn't matter that they don't have stopping power in the sense that like stopping power just means that their penetration is scaled. Imagine if they just had good penetration, like that would be fine. They just don't.
I mean, I want the damage. This thing needs to deal damage. Why does it deal no damage?
Like, just if you want to know the answer to that question, open the look at the base damage of the weapon, then look at the damage for each target in the damage sheet breakdown, and tell me how many of those numbers are over 100%.
Oh wow,
None of them.
that's a weird one, yeah.
None of them.
Well,
And then
an
you look at
armored,
the critical.
an
then
armored
you
and
say, oh.
infested do, yeah.
Oh well, see, you've got the one with normal fall off. If you had the one with reverse fall off, all of those would be lower than 100 because you're at close range. But we'll put that to one side. And then you say, okay, well that's fine. The IAGs, some of those could be a bit lacking. How about the weak spot and crit multis? Nah. And they're like, huh?
There's a hole under my pants. Shit. My nut
dude.
is hanging.
Oh no, it wasn't me.
There's a hole in my underpants. My nut is hanging.
No.
My nut is hanging. What have I joined in on?
I don't want to gamble on recon lasguns again because, as you can tell, I haven't showed Chad, but I have a problem.
See, Tilo, do you have a?
This is my problem. 1, 2,
could
3,
you show
4,
me
5, 6.
the-
Yeah.
the
So-
damage table for that recon lasgun?
Which one? 7A?
Yeah. I haven't even bothered buying one. I only have the fast shooting one.
I think 7A was the one that was the best at shooting.
Yeah, no, I mean 7A is
I
as
don't
far as I
like-
can tell.
I don't like the word "best" used. Recon less good in this.
Well, no, but I think it might actually
But
be.
when it has Inferno and crit, it actually does quite a decent bit.
It doesn't. Why do you believe this? It doesn't.
I don't believe that
Infernus
at
is
all.
bad. The stacks are
It's
capped.
dope.
It's super low. It's trash. Infernus. Also, what is fire good against?
Well, I mean, to be honest, the Infernus on the 6 is the most DPS you can get on it. It's the best blessing by a very long way. What this
But you
says
have-
about the other blessings is,
Yeah,
It's up
but
to
it is
you.
on the 6. Yeah.
It is. Well, but it's also that just like you could make an argument that on a 6, given that the sustained damage of the weapon is like so low, the best thing for you to do is to put Headhunter, 5% crit perk, and then you wave it over a crowd. You only need 3 or 4 shots, and the crit string on that thing is like what, 8 or 9 shots. So your argument is basically like I'm not even trying to shoot them. I'm just trying to hit them with 4 crits, so they have a full stack of burn and they die from that. And that is the fastest way for me to do damage. I have actually
a
tested
horde.
this. To everything, to every target, because every single bigger target hitting, even if you just have like 2 targets in front of you, right? You're always better off burning one and then focusing the other. And so I
No,
did.
you're not. That's
Yo,
that's
no.
crazy talk. You don't want to
no.
leave something out to burn. You want it to die now. Okay, Andy, what do you think is going to happen to this mutant when I
No, no.
shoot it with my Infernus lasgun only
This
hitting
is
the head?
DPS. We're talking maximum DPS.
Oh, I have random rain burst. That's 1600 DPS with the random rain burst. Holy shit, that's worse than I thought it would do, even with it. Wow.
That sounds
Yeah,
great.
here you go, dude. Here you go. Woo! We're fucking rocking and rolling today.
You don't have crits on your thing.
Oh,
I don't have crits on my thing. You didn't see all the yellow numbers, like maxing out the Inferno stacks? You know this thing has 9 stacks max.
But you don't have like the fucking what blessing for crits.
Headhunter?
Crits
You
on
think
your
that would improve it? Like, dude, this is garbage. This is garbage.
What's the maniac ratio on that gun?
It's the lowest. It's its lowest damage as a carapace. Like it's absolutely fucking. It's like fucking.
So
Jesus
it's
Christ.
basically got like las pistol, pen.
Yeah,
characteristics.
exactly.
So it's like
exactly.
dog shit.
It's
Okay.
unusable. Yeah, it's fucking horrible. Like it is.
Well,
it
but,
is.
but las pistol has. I mean, how is it versus flak? Could be good versus flak, right?
Yeah, really good. No.
Yeah,
seriously.
okay. Because
Well,
because
you know,
basically it sounds like
it's okay.
it's got the same damage profile as the last pistol.
Yes.
Except the last pistol got buffed.
Like the thing I like about this is I can pick up very low ammo and have a lot of ammo back, and the damage I do against most things is actually not bad, other than, well,
It's a shame that most things are maniac. 1,
But-
2, 3, 4, 5. That's a lot of enemies that you're just garbage against for no fucking reason. Look at this. This is not acceptable. If your gun can't kill a mutant, it's a terrible gun. Like this is fucking Christ, Andy. Like I don't know who told you could get good fucking mutant DPS with a recon las gun, but you're insane to believe it.
Oh no, but again, most people don't know how much damage you can do versus a mutant with, for example, an IAG. I genuinely think
A
that,
good
that people
gun.
underestimate good mutant DPS with guns.
Yeah.
Because obviously a bolter mag dump, which is a bit silly, but especially I think because people don't think about the fact that a mutant's head stays still when it's charging, so you can shoot it in the head, and most all the guns have terrible maniac scaling, and so this is could you on your 7, it's crit headshot multi versus maniac. Is it good or bad? Versus its baseline maniac damage. It should be substantially better, right?
Crit weak spot is like double damage almost.
Yeah. So it's basically like a really shitty las pistol. Because with las pistol, a crit headshot on a maniac is like 5 to 6 times more damage.
That's so depressing when you have to describe the weapon as a really shitty las pistol.
I mean that's basically what it is, right? So the thing about a las pistol is that a las pistol is a recon las gun, in the sense of because sensibly, if you think about it from the point of view of what the weapons are, they were low-powered las weapons should share characteristics. Fine. Why the heavy las pistol goes in the low-powered category is beyond me, but whatever. Let's assume that
This is like the stubber. They're called heavy stubbers, but one is heavier and one is lighter. And you said that the las pistol had a variant with the BFG characteristics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, but I think it might not be called a las pistol. It might be called something. It might be called a hot shot pistol or something. I don't know. Because I feel like what they're going to do is they're going to add a fast firing las pistol. So they'll be fast firing, heavy, and some kind. It might even be a hellbore las pistol, I guess. That would be. Imagine a hellbore las pistol that has a musket aesthetic, like a musket.
Why you
pistol.
have to hold the
That'd be
freaking
great.
las pistol sideways while you're aiming down sights? So you have to
Because you're black.
gangsta it.
Well, I
She-
unironically think the reason is just that, and just
I
think
think I
about how
know
the
why.
model looks. It's one
It
of those
would
things where it's when you're shooting a pistol in real life, obviously, you aim down the pistol, right?
Yeah.
But games don't usually do that. So when you do that in a game, I think it just looks weird to people.
Because you're holding it
genuinely
in
think
front
it's
of your
that.
nose. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's not
exactly.
Call of
It
Duty.
just-
But
looks
it's
too
Not
thin.
Call of
it looks weird, but the industry has been doing it for a fucking decade, and no one's ever complained. And this is awful.
Have any of you guys ever done any home defense training? When you hold a pistol and when you actually infiltrate a building, you don't aim down.
If you home defense, you're not infiltrating a building, Andy.
Although actually, I will say one thing
Have
in
to
defense
train
of the way
to
you
find
hold the
that.
last
Before you
pistol.
admit to having committed any crimes, Andy, just to walk that back a little.
You
in
put your
mild-
hand in a
in-
position where it's literally slanted at your chest level, and if you need to shoot, you move your hand forward and you aim down sights and shoot. But you don't typically just.
I've been in over 500 confirmed home defense raids, and
Oh, you have.
Home infiltration defenses.
exactly. Wait, I might have. But what I was just gonna say is, it's actually the thing I do think that is, if they introduce the heavier las pistol and it has a stronger emphasis on aiming, because to me, what I would say is if they had a heavier variant of the las pistol, it should be more like a you got to stand and brace type deal because it's a bigger gun. The las pistol as is, the way that you use it kind of matches the way you hold it in the sense that you can shoot it while running. It has almost no sway.
In theory,
like
exactly.
You
can't do that anymore.
True, and I should probably bug report that because they removed run and gun from it because they gave it run and gun. So either put run and gun back on it or. So, but like, the way you hold the las pistol kind of represents the way it works, which is that it's a very high mobility weapon. It has a very low moving accuracy penalty. You're not aiming it the way like a like a kill shot or a dead shot, or the phrase they use interchangeably in the code. You're aiming it in a way where you're not affected by suppression because you're not really like carefully lining up shots, all this kind of stuff.
You know what I want? You know what I want? I don't want them to. If you're gonna go with something like this, instead of making me ADS sideways, like I have entirely too much melanin in my body, make it just when games you just zoom. You just zoom on my crosshairs. That would be a better option than having this disgusting looking sight and just like gun that shakes around everywhere, just covering the middle of my screen. Dude, like, but just zooming in. Like look at this, chat. Look at this. Imagine. Would you rather have this much visual noise, or would you rather have this happen? What's my FOV? 117.
Oh yeah, I realized why it bothers me so much. It's holding it sideways, but the sights are still right side up.
No, the sights are, well, yeah, but to you they're tilted.
Oh, I'm pretty tilted on.
Oh no, but here's what the thing I hate about that sight. Here's all they need to do is very simple: bring the gun model back so you're actually looking through the sight, because the sight picture on that gun is disgusting.
Oh yeah,
I hate it. Does make me somewhat ill, kind of like how the.
Wait, I can cheat. Oh no, I can't. If I could set separate profiles for view models, like separately hipfire ADS, I could push the gun towards the camera to get a better sight picture. Like just cheat that way.
I would unironically like. So I don't know if this is just me, but I find the las pistol the hardest gun to aim with in the game.
Yeah,
like
MG12
every time
is also pretty crusty.
I have to I run around with the ADS on with that gun, draining my stamina because every time I switch back to normal view, there's like an adjustment. There's something wrong with it.
Turn your head to the side to get
all the hollow sights in this game are cursed. They are,
Yeah.
I don't know if this is just like people who don't realize like they aren't sensitive to it because they don't play shooters that much, or if I'm just a crazy person, or if it's a settings thing. But
oh, you're not crazy. I just
also,
ignore it.
Just the gunplay in this game is a fucking disaster. I don't know how well this is gonna come through on stream, but the way they do recoil resetting is the worst I've ever seen in a video game. So if I shoot my gun a bunch and then I wait, there's like the normal come down period where my reticle is like normally falling back to the center, like past the recoil. But then if it went too high, it's got like this very aggressive like resetting thing. It's very jarring. It looks terrible. It doesn't look like natural. Like, you know what I mean? Like if I just shoot one shot, it's fine. Like it falls back the way it should, like at the speed it should. It makes sense. But if you just smash the shit out of your gun and you just gain a shitload of recoil, well then after that normal, very short recoil, it feels like your shit's being pulled down to where it should be, and completely unnaturally. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't look right. And that's especially funny because reminder to everyone that Fat Shark said they spent like a whole year like looking at all the other games that the industry was putting out to get the best gun. That's bullshit. That's
they looked at all the gunplay in other games and then they ignored it.
Is actually 90% of the gunplay in this is actually quite well done. And so just to take an example of take the Agri Mark 1, right? So the Agri Mark 1 has recoil that's quite closely based on, I'm pretty sure, the AK from Counter-Strike.
Based on what?
Exactly. And the reason for this is basically the Agri Mark 1 has a very consistent 1 to 2 shot climb. The 1 to 2 shot climb is entirely vertical, which is basically how the AK used to work. And then beyond that, it then goes up, then it blooms, then it moves left and right in that kind of umbrella pattern, although it's more random than it was in CS.
Yeah, it's completely random. CSGO has like entirely fixed patterns.
Well, but like,
the CSGO pattern was a number upside down number 7. If you wanted to counter, you just did upside down number 7.
There are 4 different ones, but I mean, like, I'm okay with, but I'm okay with them having like a random distribution there because you don't actually have to copy the what's it. But like,
because
but the point is that
but people aren't ready for that discussion yet.
Yeah, true. But the point is that just like a lot of the core details. So like the sound. So take the revolver, right? The revolver in this game feels really good to shoot, but it's like when you push the recoil system. So it's like the Rogan Ripper guns are a classic example of this. The way that Ripper gun behaves feels like the game is breaking.
Like, it's just working. You know what I mean? It's just badly designed. It's not like a bug. It's just fucked up. Although it is affected. It is affected by ping. So something is wrong with it.
Well, I mean, so was recoil in CS 1.6. So they really did study the classics.
They really did, yeah. I mean, the other theory is that they did look at a bunch of games, but they were incapable of like understanding what those games did to like get the gunplay right.
Oh, no, but they've got so much stuff in here that is like.
I don't understand it
practice.
though, because either way, like in CS, like your recoil, like 10 bullets were like pulling down, the rest of them started moving. Why didn't they do it with this? If you made the rest random after, in CS:GO, the first 10 like 13 bullets are just pulled down. The others were after that.
It depends,
because that's extremely uninteresting because you don't want to have like a full 10-round burst be like completely fucking accurate by just pulling down on an assault rifle.
Yeah,
which is why if you like the best designed gun in the game is like Agrippina Mark 1 to the point where it feels like an accident. Like they didn't. It wasn't supposed to come out as fun as it is to use currently.
I will also say the Gryer. Like the Gryer, if the Gryer didn't have the ammo and mag size issue, it does. The Gryer feels great to shoot.
Kind of nice. It's a
great
much lighter assault rifle than the Pina Mark 1.
Exactly.
Easier to control. Yeah, it's
and
nice.
if you look at the Gryer, it's almost exactly like they said this is the Silent Stem 4 from CS. Like I'm pretty sure that was what they were thinking with that. Like and there's loads of other features of the gunplay which is quote unquote best practice from other games. So for example, they have Destiny bullet magnetism. So the implementation of bullet magnetism, which is only on 2 guns, but it feels good on the revolver, right? Like the revolver feels great. If you feel like you can hit dirty headshots with it, people feel great. The way the reloading works, right? So the reloading having like multiple correct stages, so if you cancel a reload, it like remembers where you are. Lots of stuff like that, right? There are tons and tons of individual features where I think it is completely believable that they went away and they took features from other stuff. The problem is, like what you're describing, especially and how I feel about a lot of it, is just this is stuff that you build these systems and you take the parts from in principle the best stuff, and then you test it and you see how it behaves under strain. That didn't happen.
Yeah.
And I think in particular the suppression system is also what ruins the gunplay for most people, because what the suppression does for most classes, if you're using a gun, is it just makes you feel like you're having like palsy. It doesn't, you know what I mean? Like it just fucks your shit up.
I really do not like suppression. Also, Vaz, are you playing pinball? What's going on here?
No, I'm attaching my wheel controller.
Well, like,
game.
Because the other thing about the,
I also found the pedals.
Okay.
Oh my.
I'm going to be Jason.
Well, are you playing this game with your fucking? Oh my god, no.
No.
Not yet. He's about to.
No way.
There's a whole thing of assigning the keys, and I don't know if there must be some kind of software to do that.
What you describe with like the whole, in theory it works, but under stress everything breaks down. That's the case for a lot of fat trick stuff where they have a vague idea, they vaguely implement it, and then you just leave it as is for years without ever responding to feedback or understanding why it's broken.
I think the saying is good in theory, bad in practice.
Well, but again, like take a grey Agri Mark 1 into the Zircanium and shoot it.
It's very
feels
nice.
good.
No, I love
right?
the
And so I think this is and to me what was surprising, like what is surprising me about Darktide is how good the gunplay is. Because I'm used to RPG games.
Well, the Agri Mark 1 is an exception.
Mechanics.
Agri Mark 1 is an exception among the other guns in this game.
Well, I think if you were to break up the various different guns, right, Hellbores feel pretty good. I think the conventional las guns feel pretty good. Like if you ignore the fact they do no damage, they feel pretty good.
Yes.
The revolver feels great.
Yes.
I mean, like when I think about it now, like if I held the M1 Garand and I decided to fire it like continuously, it wouldn't be too different from the way they have like, well, your Hellbores. because your shoulder is a shoulder, but your shoulder is not like immune to.
Okay, I think the hellbores have like this almost zero recoil.
Last
Yeah, but they
drivers. Oh my god.
but they mess around with it. The recoil for las guns is like they just keep coming up with justifications why it is or isn't there. Like in some cases they've even said that they put springs in the stocks to simulate recoil.
Simulate
for gangers
recoil
who are
because
used
they
to it.
were used to it. Yeah, that's so based.
Which is, but I'm fine with that. Like, you know, put in whatever you need in order to sell the idea of power.
Yeah.
Like, I would actually prefer it if the las pistol had recoil.
The
fact it doesn't.
I'm really glad because for a while there was a bunch of nerds, and generally if you hold this opinion, like you go to Q's hospital right now, who said, I hope they get las guns right and they actually give them no recoil because it's just shooting light. And it's like, okay, yes, but video game. And if my video game gun doesn't have recoil, it's over. The gunplay is over. And to go back to the guns, I think are like completely fucked in terms of how they feel to use. I think like the braced auto guns feel like super fucked up, like with how unreliable their inaccuracy at the start is. I think stubbers are completely fucked because they don't have spread decrease per shot like LMGs and BF1 do, which is the best, you know, way to do a sustained fire weapon that I think I've ever seen. Like extremely smart way to do it. I think the recoil reset interactions are broken and just make a lot of the guns feel much worse than they should. Like it just adds this feeling of what is going on with my gun isn't right. And I just hate it.
I thought the bolt was bugged. Because the way the bolter animates sometimes, the model jumps, like it jerks, and you're just like, eh? Like,
which is why you do the right click cancel, which is still jerky and horrible, but it.
But the right click cancel is also like the right click cancel shouldn't exist.
Yeah.
Right? Like, I mean, I'm glad it exists, but.
Oh yeah, me too. No, like a lot of things are wrong. Oh, we got high intensity darkness. Let's go.
Yeah. I mean, I think the other thing too is that just like. There's another reason that the gunplay suffers is that they need to make the weak point multipliers for every single gun just higher across the board.
And then make hit rate client side.
Well, but I mean, even if they don't improve hit reg, just it's almost like, you know, if you have a shredder pistol, like it just feels like you're point blank. There's no point in shooting a bulwark in the head. It just does like 10% extra damage.
I never aim for the head with it.
Yeah, and that's just like. That feels really bad and also like feels really unintuitive because it's like just because the gun is inaccurate doesn't mean if I shoot you in the head. You know what I mean? Like there's a disconnect there.
Why does the fucking recon las gun have punishing salvo? For what possible purpose?
I mean recon is quite punishing.
Because that's I mean, yeah. I think that too is like the funny thing about hit rate too is that the feedback the game gives you for hitting a shot is great, except if you are telling the player that the feedback they're getting is a lie every so often.
Oh yeah.
Like, you know, 99 great feeling shots are ruined by one where you're just like. Negative Reginald.
Oh,
you know
yeah.
what I mean?
Especially if it's a shot that matters. It's like, hey, I really needed this headshot to get my exploding thing down, or my counterfire to keep up. Like, so, like, it murders agri gameplay, like the infantry autogun gameplay, because you want to juice as much efficiency as you can out of your magazine, and that's the fun of using the agri. And it's like, okay, I'm saving. I've got like maybe 3 or 2 bullets left, and I go shoot the guy in the fucking head. Pink. No damage. Nothing happens. He's just standing there, and now you have wasted your counterfire because you wanted to juice efficiency. And it has an effect on your gameplay. I no longer do that. Even though it's like the most fun and like the most efficient way to play, the hit rate is so bad, you're punished for playing well, so you just end up not doing it anymore.
I just do 2-shot bursts, which is sad because I'd want to do 1-taps, but it's just like...
I do. It's the exact same thing. I go to a drag, aim at the head, tap while dragging down, just to make sure that the hit registers, because 1-tapping is so unreliable in this game.
But I think the other issue is also that there's to me, one of the major problems with the way that animations interact with this is that a lot of the hit reg stuff comes from, and the more I've looked at this, because like when we talked about it, because I don't get as many hit reg issues as you guys. I think partly because I'm like got much better ping, which is just, you know.
How much ping do you have? I've got great ping, and it still happens.
What's your ping?
Depends. Sometimes it's 40.
My ping's usually 20 to 30.
I don't know how you manage that.
Although, but actually, that shouldn't be that much of a difference if you're at 40. I thought you were more like 50 or 60. But
well,
it's looking at a lot of. Yeah, it definitely does depend though, because you're right. There are some games where it's just like awful, and then other games where it's like.
But I
relatively okay.
mean, ping only has so much effect when you're shooting a stationary sniper in the head 7 times and none of them register. You know, that's.
You see, I basically never get that unless I've desynced, like which happens very rarely. What tends to happen, I've noticed, is basically that the enemies have a lot of animations where they've given them animations that look cool. So like they run with their head down, stuff like that. But what it means,
I have to.
Or when they get staggered back, I'll see you later. Good luck shitting your pants.
Yeah, I'm so sick now. The Swedish got to me, dude. Have fun
like
about me.
See you later, brother. I like the one where they sprint forward and they get staggered mid-run, so they have this animation that like jerks their head back and forth as they're staggering, and then in an instant they just start running again normally. Like there's no momentum gain or loss. It feels horrible.
To me, it's very often like they just have some animation transitions that are so jerky, and they move their heads so much, like especially when they turn, because it's like if you have enemies, they're gonna turn very quickly, and then their pose has their head like forwards. They spin their head like into a totally different part of physical space.
Oh,
like,
you know, isn't it funny how an enemy, you know, what was that video game called, Vermintide 2? Yeah, that was a problem with the Storm Vermin. Yeah, you'd think they would have learned from that, but no. Like they had their head hunched forward a lot, so if they moved towards you and they suddenly, you know, did like a quick turn, like they always did, you couldn't shoot them in the head, which led to a playstyle of like you had to like hold your gun and wait, and eventually you would, you know, shoot when you were 100% sure that they would no longer do the crazy jerking to the side thing.
Yeah. I mean, and you know, and I get that a lot of this is quite difficult just because, you know, animation transition state and stuff is hard, and like, you know,
it is hard. It's also necessary.
But no, indeed. But it's just like, especially in this case, I just think for a lot of the smaller enemies, like some quite minor adjustments to their poses would be really helpful.
I agree.
Yeah, because they've made their life super difficult. Because like, especially the way they run, like, because the other problem is that most players who are good at first-person shooters don't actually shoot at the head exactly. They just shoot at the top of the model. And if you look at like, there are not many games like if you in Counter-Strike, for example, the characters when running forwards don't have their head at the front of the model, like really hard lean forward. And so there's like this weird thing where it's not only that they run with their heads forward, it's like a really conscious major adjustment to shoot that head position on every model. Like
and it's made worse by just how much it moves around, because if it stayed down and it you know, just stayed there and didn't move.
Have you tried headshotting the spawn?
Oh, good luck. Yeah, no. They made the head hitbox way better to hit compared to V2, but he just moves around so much that, yeah.
I mean, I quite like that in the sense that you know, if they're going to make him fragile, he at least shouldn't be a victim to sniper fire. But they've given him a run cycle where he has like 3 or 4 different variations, and in one of them his head goes under his body.
Under his body?
I like when he does the little hippity hop where his head like shakes around wildly.
Yeah, exactly. And I was thinking that, and I was just like, I wonder if that's actually designed to throw you off if you're trying to shoot him.
Watch out, barrel!
Like,
that sounds more like a bug. No. What the fuck? Please don't tell me that's intentional.
No, it's like, you know how his head's,
barrel.
you know, his head's on the front of his body, right? So he has this run animation where he
this guy's getting
leans
fucked
he leans his head and like upper torso all the way forward, and he goes almost on all fours, so his head goes under his body, and then he goes up again. I mean,
can I move, please? Fucking
I
boxies.
Holy shit!
I got thrown off
Oh
the
my
map,
fucking.
and then I spectated my poop shovel friend. Oh, I said pop. I'm also typing this in all caps because I didn't realize. And I crashed. I've been crashing a lot since the last 2 patches. That's not
Have
a good
you
sign.
updated your drivers?
Yes.
Because I haven't, and I haven't been crashing.
I was crashing. I was crashing before.
Oh, you crashed before.
the
All right.
update, yeah.
Fair enough. Because I was wondering if it was one of those where it's like, haha, sucker, you updated your drivers, you fool! The one thing you shouldn't have done.
No, it's just, I don't know. Just the last updates have been making me crash a lot.
Someone's asking me to play Phasmo. I'll join you guys back in a bit if I want to play.
Good
Have a
luck.
fun stream.
Whatever you said you were gonna play.
Phasmophobia.
Wait, the game didn't give me a rejoin option.
Oh,
Because
yikes.
well, I killed myself.
Oh. You went to Q's hospital?
Yep.
Have you guys seen the new Outlast game?
Trails?
Someone shielded my
Outlast Trials,
chat.
yeah.
I saw that it had AI art in some of the posters in the game, and it made me laugh. That's about it.
Ew.
No, the game
Okay,
itself
never
is pretty
mind.
good.
Yeah, I played. I'm not good at playing scary games. Darktide is like my limit.
I think Darktide is a scary game.
Yeah, dude, with the dogs.
Oh, yeah.
Dogs are scary.
Like in Darktide, you think you're safe, you're finally able to fire your Hellball 3. Surprise! Ogren body blocks you.
Instant heart attack.
Just when you thought you were safe. Yeah, that's the other thing, is there are a lot of guns where like the fact that their interactions with like teams and teammates, like the Hellball 3, would feel so much better if they made it cleave teammates.
They just didn't think that one through. Like they
Well,
thought,
but I
they thought, it would be so overpowered if people could shoot through teammates because you'd have the Ogren tanking at the front. It's like, that's just not true. That's
Well,
not
I mean,
how that
I think.
works.
Well, I mean, I think it's okay in the sense that like I think smaller guns, it's fine to just be like you don't want to just let people like brainlessly shoot through each other in a massive stack down the corridor or something. Like I'm okay with it introducing a little bit of positioning and chaos, but there are some weapons where it's just like this isn't. You're not gaining anything from this.
Any precision weapon should be able to just shoot through front, especially like high commitment ones.
Yeah, and especially when it's just like that. Because I suspect the thing of like stacking players was probably much more of a problem if you have like really organized teams, right, where they can form up. But most people are.
But if you have a really organized team, you can just kill the horde and be out of the way.
Yeah, exactly.
I can true Dio an entire map with meme and never block a single shot as Ogren.
Yeah, but that just sounds like you're failing your job.
It's my Ultra Instinct Ogren mode.
Exactly. Like, why are you not making
the entire skill ceiling of Ogren is like how well or how little can you block your teammates' shots depending on your alignment.
Well, you see, the secret is if you play Rumbler, you don't need to block your teammates' shots because they just missed because the enemy they were shooting at got knocked over.
Oh my god.
Just love it so much.
Hey, boys.
Gaming.
I just can't believe there are Ogre players who think the gun is bad. It's like.
Well, I think most people who think the gun is bad is veterans.
Now we know why Crab rolled an over and did. To protect the little ones? No.
Yeah, no, I went for the grenade launcher. Yeah, that's pretty. Literally, I just looked at the gun list and I was like, oh, he gets a grenade launcher. And I really like projectile weapons. And the thing is, there aren't that many projectile weapons in the game at the moment. So
Needs more throwing access.
Yeah, there's two, right? Void Strike and Rumbler. What's the third one?
Exactly, and that's why I only play Void Strikers. It's just like, it's just the kind of aiming, and even then, Void Strike is kind of like much less of a projectile than the Rumbler because it has so much.
It's so generous.
Like the hitbox is very generous. But on the other hand, the penetration does add to that though. Like crouching in cunning spots to line up all the heads is very fun. When you see someone using the Void Strike and they're not jumping to optimize the trajectory of the Void Strike over a horde.
Immediately, I know they're cringe.
It's just not cool.
Dodge, please.
Are you playing with 4, by the way, at the moment?
With 3.
Let me know when you're done.
Get kinetic flare, idiot. Whoa, I'm rubber banding everywhere. Holy shit! What the fuck, dude? What is going on with this game? Suddenly my ping spikes to like 100, just like completely spazzing around.
Was it when a bunch of shit spawned?
It was after. It was after a horde.
Because I had that like for the first time in ages 2 days ago.
Yeah,
like
it used to happen like at launch a lot. Yeah. Exactly. And now my ping is coming back down. What the fuck is going on? My internet is fine. Like this isn't my internet doing this. I fucking triple checked my router. I just fucking speed test daily. Like nothing's wrong with it. They just this game does that. Where it just randomly spikes. Oh.
And I threw the rock. Can't stop the rock.
Isn't me or does Vast naturally sound like?
Wow, that's a lot of fucking Reapers. There's like fucking 6 of them in one place.
It's okay, I've got a recon last gun.
There is affiliate, just point out them.
Dude, there are certain enemies where when I see them, my first thought is just like, ah, finally. I've been spending so much time training for this one event. When I see 8 Reapers, I'm just like, yes, finally.
You finally become the main character of Darktide.
Exactly.
Basal,
Stand by, man.
I've got
this one.
Crab has 5 doctorates from the Psychania.
Dude,
then he
so
finally
hard
gets to use them.
Everyone kills Rages instantly. It's really tough. Like, you know, you go out there, you're like, oh, check this shit out, guys. I'm gonna do a sick, like, 12-hit combo with my Devil Claw to kill this Rage, and then they just get one tap. And you're just like...
The trapper's dead!
And I really hope that one of the things they do with the high difficulty is they multiply the health of a lot of the elites by like 3, but reduce the
barrel botch.
When you say a lot of the elites, what do you mean, Crab? Because I feel like there's not a lot more elites in game as is.
Oh, well, I just mean like I said a lot because I imagine there might be one where you might not want to do that, but I couldn't think of it off the top of my head, so I was just hedging. But certainly like Rages. Because Rages, if you spam Rages, they're uninteresting. Because all they do is deny space, and you can't deal with that much like spam. And so either you delete them, or
well, you do,
like...
but you just press the delete button. It's not so really interesting either. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So like, if you had fewer Rages, but they were like higher damage and more of a threat, that's a way more interesting fight. And there's quite a because the thing is, a lot of the enemies are actually quite well designed, in the sense that like Rages have 4 or 5 different combos. One of them is designed to catch you out if you're trying to push attack through everything they do. Some of them are designed to parry break. They have like timings that they mix up in order to stop you.
They do like little stationary overheads sometimes.
Yeah. Well, that's every time they finish a combo. If you're right next to them, they'll always do a like a stationary move. And if you know,
Which you can abuse.
Like,
I've been abusing that subconsciously.
Yeah. And you know, there's loads of stuff like that. And
wait, what are you talking about? Rages?
Rages, yeah. But when there's tons of them, they just turn into this like incoherent
an ocean of things that you just press the delete button on.
Yeah, but also because they're undodgeable, right? So it's like, you know, if there's 3 crushers, their overheads are so slow that usually through spacing and dodging, you can avoid all 3 of their attacks. With a Rager, that's not the case. If there's 3 Rages, it doesn't matter how sick you are. The only thing you can do, even if you have a Devil Claw and you had like infinite stamina, is hold the block.
Even if you had Devil Claw. Oh, I'm out of ammo.
I mean, you have been shooting mutants.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah.
How did that get
blown
off?
Yeah.
We can try to push it off the bridge. No, I pushed myself off the fucking bridge, of course. I pressed jump and nothing happened.
You didn't even do anything here. Or did they corrupt you?
No.
Oh. Peekaboo.
It is standard though. Whenever I see a bridge and a Plague Ogre, there's always like the moment 10 seconds later where I'm going off the bridge. Or I'm like,
please climb! Why does the game glitch out like that? Fucking let me climb! Why is it suddenly broken for no fucking reason, dude? It's unbearable!
Oh. Okay, so we have to kill the demon host, otherwise we're gonna fucking lose. Oh, thank you.
I was just about to make a Thunderhammer joke, but considering Frosty, talked again.
Yo, keep pulling back, keep pulling back.
I'm trying.
Oh!
We're okay.
The one thing he doesn't know is how to put
His father never taught.
Apparently, on the new Ascension Riser 31, you can hear Milk with Hallowed.
Yeah. Oh shit. I didn't notice my chat was off. Oh Jesus Christ. Difference in overhead depending to proximity to barrel? For players or for enemies? I haven't tested that. New map gaming? We've tried the new map, it's okay, but it's center damnation, so nothing happens. And yeah, me too, Suzy. I've had a lot of Ghost Rides on stuff that isn't moving. It's infuriating.
Miguel was saying that there's a lot of like lore bits in the new map, like Easter eggs and stuff.
I haven't seen anything particularly interesting. You can see like a map of the metro, which is cute, but.
But then again, like the way we're playing these maps, usually we don't really.
That's one of the things I really hope that they do is go back to the old maps. Actually,
Doggo.
The second dude was completely pointless too. So something you hope they do?
Oh, just put like tons of just basically there's so much stuff clearly missing from the older maps. Just you know you can you know I just hope that they
of course
add stuff back in.
Say the word.
There's a lot of stuff.
No, you fucking dog.
Is this Darkness Dogs? Darkness High Intensity? What is it?
Darkness High.
So yeah, I was testing with the Electron and Cyclanium.
I heard.
You need about 100 bullets to kill the mutants.
Not if you have a kinetic flare.
What does kinetic flare do?
Right. Oh, I'm lagging out! The brain burst. Why does it just what the fuck? It hasn't been this bad since launch. It gets worse with each update, I fucking swear. We got a burster somewhere.
Got better a little bit, like first 2 months. But yeah, this looked horrible.
You got a sniper coming.
From?
Forward left.
No!
Wait a minute.
I'll help, sibling. This time.
Your kindness.
I don't think it's there now.
We're ready.
Help me,
Neutralize. Help me.
Sniper isn't here anymore.
I've got the urge to purge.
I have dreamed of endless war. There is no escaping it.
Yeah, no, the more I think about it, the more I'm pretty sure that versus most targets, you are always better off like target swapping. For the like whatever the duration of the burn stacks is, you just get them all up and target swap until you hit max duration.
So depressing.
Yes. You're literally playing a dot build. Do your rotation.
There's a scripture over here.
That's nice, but where's ammo?
Non-veteran gameplay. Right here, dude.
Do you think I can run?
Oh, medkit up here.
Finding everything but ammo.
Also nades.
Oh. Look at that mid pack.
I mean, the dedicated servers are bad routers, but if they just made HitReg purely client-side, it wouldn't be an issue, because the game does recognize you hit something. It visually takes damage, but you hear the sound of the hit going in, but nothing comes out. Oh, yes, that's a good point.
They just needed to have hit rate as good as Overwatch, which actually has a harder time doing it.
I mean, I don't remember fucking punching things in the face in Overwatch and then just fucking not getting
Pull
damage.
back.
I used to play with American friends all the time. If you played Hitscan with like 120 ping, it was very playable.
Are you being ironic or?
Well, no, what?
Legit playable?
No, legit. It was legit playable. It felt bad because there was a delay, but the hits registered. It's just that the,
I mean, at this point, we can't really hope that they actually fix the servers. At this point, we just gotta hope that they make it client-side to hit first.
Oh no, but the servers are better. Like, the servers, like, do you remember how bad it was at launch?
I mean, you say that, but go play Thunderhammer right now. Try hitting a mutant that's running away from you.
I don't have
major
hit
double
rate problems at the moment, but for like the few weeks after launch, the game's unplayable. Like,
you say that, but like literally a week and a half ago, I had a moment where I had 4 fucking like failed like special attacks with the Thunderhammer. And just fucking died like little.
All right, I'll show you what it looked like for me.
I know that it was worse, but I'm saying it's still at a point where you can't even talk about how it used to be worse because it's so fucking bad.
No, but I can though because
it's like saying your house is on fire and then like next week there a bomb explodes and it's like, why it's better? You know what I mean?
Right now, you know, I get like maybe 1 no-reg a game at most.
Jesus Christ, you're lucky.
Yeah, I genuinely don't have a major issue. Like, if you look at the clips I post, you won't see me getting. I get no regs with knife actually quite a lot. That's what I get no regs with, but I don't get no regs with gun really.
I get it more with melee than with ranged for sure.
Yeah, that's because you don't shoot as much. You don't play that.
True.
Well, but it's also I just think that
just in general, I still feel like it's more a melee thing than a ranged thing, on average.
I think with knife, it's also that it's a headshot weapon that you're using and targets at close range, because basically it's like
you're also moving a lot.
Exactly, they're moving a lot relative to your point of view.
Also, you're moving a lot. Like you're super fast.
Yeah, exactly, I'm going fast as well.
So, but I understand that servers are gonna have some issues like keeping up. Obviously, there's a lot of things spawning on this game.
Well, I mean, but it's
client-side. This is the exact reason they make client-side.
Well, but it's also just that you just do the compensation properly. That's doable. It's doable. You can do it.
Is there any game where like hit registers aren't clients?
I mean,
most games, yeah.
Every game that runs dedicated.
It's like PvE games.
The only PvE game I can think of that like is fully client-side is Destiny. It's not exactly fully client-side, but it effectively trusts the client a huge amount.
Isn't DRG client-side?
Yeah, but like which
DRG, I don't know to be fair. I haven't played DRG. I was thinking of the ones I've played.
Because it's like listen server, so it's probably like exactly agreement side too, where you know, but I don't know how it works, but it works. That's all I care about.
But like a lot of those older games, they literally they were listen server and it was also server authoritative as well. But you would just be hoping everyone because it was like, a lot of older multiplayer games, right? You'd just be playing with people who are in the air. So.
I love just seeing absolutely fucking nothing. It's sure just gaming.
But I mean, again, it's like. The way that you deal with it in a multiplayer game is you make it so that the pain points between 2 players are smoothed out. If you're dealing with PvE, you don't have a second player to care about.
Exactly. Like in a PvP game, I can understand that it wouldn't be client-side.
Oh, yeah, no,
but it's like, why not?
But this is not even a question of client-side or not. The question is just like, when the client claims a hit, you don't need to accept that they got a hit directly. You literally just need to check if it's like reasonable that they did. Because it's and that's effectively what it is, right? It's like you're just saying how much leeway do I extend? Because you know, that's.
Yeah, but in this game, I don't understand why there has to be any leeway. Like my PC says it hit, period.
I mean, it's
like why not? Like what possible reason is there for not doing this?
I mean, they just
maximizing suffering.
Yeah, maximizing suffering, but also just that you shouldn't. Like, if you were to ask someone, how do you do the server architecture for a game that's multiplayer and has dedicated servers? This is the default. The implementation is just bad. And, you know, when you think about, for example, dodging dogs, pushing dogs, stuff like that.
It's just a fucking prank! Why is there no ammo on this map? I have found 2 little tins this entire fucking run. Am I being trolled?
Yeah, you know you played the wrong class, Stello. This is what's going on.
Yeah, I am literally playing the wrong class, but there's also this idiot, like, spamming Rumbler, killing nothing. He's not helping.
Perfectly designed it.
It's worse.
You see, you played without the support class, Stello.
I am
support / DPS / tank class. You played without it. That was your first mistake.
I bet I could do better.
Then shooting your gun was your second mistake. Then bringing a gun that doesn't actually have like a lot of impact per bullet, that was your third mistake.
It's almost like Psycho. It wasn't designed to have guns.
It's almost like
and the guns that wasn't were
really
designed
at all.
Oh hell yeah!
I think Psychos have loads of guns. I think they have 7 guns.
They have a shitload. but not braced.
Little
quick, take it.
bitsy ammo.
Run across, there's no demon host, don't worry about it, just take it.
I hope the viewing experience is as miserable as it is to actually fucking play this. Like, just literally just black.
Honestly, on your Twitch stream, I get to see like what your flare aims at, and that's about it.
Yeah. No, yeah, like
so,
the
like a third of
compression.
your stream, basically.
Which is better than fog. Fog makes like the compression completely die, and
Yeah,
it just
yeah.
looks terrible. Oh, yeah, that's a good find. Okay. All right. All right.
I found that I don't know. I like the darkness effects. I think they're well done. They just
Yeah, it's so fun, dude. Look at this. This is so fun. Wow. Wow.
Well, but I mean,
can't see
I
it.
think the effect is good, but it's just like it's good in short doses.
Yeah, and an
No, I
entire
agree
map
with
is
you,
not a
bro.
short dose. But also, no,
Exactly.
this isn't interesting. Like, I'm not giving ground on this. Even just like 30 seconds per mission. What does it add to the game? Fucking nothing.
Oh, whoops.
Okay,
Nothing.
here's my question. If you had darkness plus high intensity...
It
you
says
still
darkness
go
high
like darkness?
intensity.
No, I mean high shock.
You're just not
Sorry,
spooky.
my
you
bad.
just don't embrace the spooky.
Well, then it would just be high shock with a visual annoyance.
I kind of
It's
like
not
the idea
good.
of the darkness, I'm not gonna lie. It's just like Crab says, it's fun like once in a month. And then it gets
but, like,
really
I
boring.
disagree. Oh well, it was fun once, period, and that once has expired.
Almost all conditions, like in some sense, they impose penalties. On
They're
you.
gimmick,
Like I'm fine with it being penalties. It just like
A penalty on its
own.
own is not good. A penalty is only good if it provides like something interesting that you have an interesting answer to, like pumping the difficulty. Can't see shit isn't a fun fucking penalty at all. What's the counterplay? Nothing. Just I hope you brought a torch. I hope you're not playing Ogren is the counterplay to that. Oh, I'm taking that ammo crate. Fuck the scripture. Take it.
I got scribbly.
Actually, I'm just pumping the ammo crate right now.
What I get, you know that cat that's saying "never put me in a situation."
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting right now. That's very strong energy. Don't put me in a situation.
Never,
calling this a
ever
situation.
put me in any situation.
Could be something.
I mean, to be fair, like I'm not saying that you have to like.
Every time you say "to be fair," you aren't fair. You're overly generous.
Okay.
Don't notice that, dude.
But I'm saying to be fair to you this time.
Oh.
So you can accept my charity.
Same thing is going to happen. You're too generous.
I was just gonna say, like, it's totally fair to like not to because there's loads of things that just piss some people off more than others. Like I really dislike what words. One of the maps I fucking hate, but a lot of other people like it, and it's like
Oven bottles.
I'm fine with that.
Ammo.
I don't like the map, but it's fun.
Wait, do you only have 300 bullets on this gun? And it takes like 100 bullets to kill a mutant. Oh, never mind.
Bruh.
Okay, I fuck.
Oh, yeah, he's full. He's full.
But it's more just like there's a sort of.
Oh, they popped another one.
Look where the ammo crates, dude. Don't worry about it.
And now we get all the ammo in the world.
Oh,
What are you
I
talking
hear
about?
another
There's an
scrimbly.
infinite amount of ammo in this game, dude. Once you run out of ammo for the last end event, by the way. Still
Alright.
shooting mutants, dude.
I'm
And you
about
actually
to-
kill them.
Wait,
I'm about to blast this
wait,
mutant.
wait, before y'all drop, There's scripture over here.
All right, boys, we've set up the 6D
Oh, you
with
got-
Sniper of the Gods. I've got Deadshot. I've got oh no, wait, it's a 7A. Fuck,
Yeah.
this is trash. It's ruined. Oh, it's got reverse fall off.
I swear, dude, at this point. New modifier is gonna be like broken legs. Can't
Please
sprint
don't new
Have fun.
modifiers. Please stop diluting my fucking chances to get a high shot. It's so annoying.
New modifier. Every now and then, your control will invert. If you run forwards, now you will run backwards. If you run left, now you will run
Alright.
right.
Should be
What's your
baseline on
Run
Psyker.
modifier.
What do you think the DPS are? I'm gonna post this recon as in chat. Tell me what you think the DPS of this is against the beat.
Probably.
I don't
Without
even need
looking
to
at
look
it,
at it.
if you
200.
think it's funny, like 400.
It's
1 in
7.
500.
No, it's less.
No, but
400 is
this-
400 is unattainable.
But this has.
What do you mean?
But this
Oh,
has
I wanted to
78%
slide,
damage,
but this
and
fucking
infernus.
made it so I couldn't slide, so I got shot. Isn't that fucking crazy? Isn't that funny? Don't you like when all your movement is interrupted by like this dinky little box? Fat Shark, listen, okay, you're fucking stupid. Your IQ, all put together, is probably about 80. You don't understand that having clutter like this is bad for gameplay. Make this visual, but let me fucking run and slide through it. Why does this interrupt me? There is no gameplay reason for which a fucking box that is about the size of my big toe should fucking stop my slide.
Is it only on slide
You
or it's on top?
deserve what's happening to you, Sweden. You fucking deserve it. Everything that is happening to Sweden is 100% deserved. And you know what? It's a fucking moral victory for the rest of the world. Jesus fucking Christ, get it together.
We are angry.
Get it together, Sweden.
I mean, it's deserved.
To be fair, it is deserved. Like, you know, there are a lot of things we can tolerate in Sweden.
No fucking no. I like the suppression animation where he instantly becomes half height. Love a good rant. That's what we're here for. Unfortunately,
We're gonna. I have a 379 dump
By
stack
the way, what
damage.
was your DPS on the mutants?
It was just 700. 770 with max rank infernus. And dead shot.
That's decent, actually.
what? It's
That's not decent.
terrible. No, it's not
Compared
decent.
to the 200 DPS I was doing with my Psyker without the fucking kinetic barrage, dude, yes. Like,
Well,
that's
how'd
all I
you do
can
that? I get like 900 without kinetic flare on this
And I'm
one.
really equivalent.
Oh,
I had like 80, dude. It was a great one, mind you, but...
You're not using 7A, are you?
Oh yeah, no, but this is more just a remark on the fact that, you know, people say that Infernus gives it good maniac damage.
Yeah, no, that's a complete myth. I don't know where fucking Andy pulled that one from, but...
No, it's quite commonly believed. It's the same. People say that on Last Pistol as well. They say like Last Pistol needs Infernus. And it's
Do they
just, like,
check the damage that mutants get from burning before they
Okay,
save us?
rape closet now. Message for the UN, Sweden had it coming to the It's so fucking true, dude. Please let me fucking pass.
Are you shitting me? And sniper shot shoots me in the ass now. Awesome.
Why is no one here?
Rape closet seems kind of
I was here,
overpopulated.
but Bill Trapper decided like, yep, let me just unstagger for a quick.
Video gaming.
Huh. By the way, Crab, can you still jump mutants?
I should be able to. I haven't checked. But I don't see why.
I just tried it in the Psychanium and just couldn't do it. I could do it on dogs.
Medkit and shit now, right here. Thank you.
I think it's been doable for a while, but I didn't know that it was.
What's the timing then? And do you jump straight up or do you jump left or right?
Literally just don't need to press anything. Just walk left, and just press jump. Like, you kind of want to be at the top of your jump as they're going past you.
Mm-hmm. I tried, couldn't do it, but I only tried for like 5 times. Figured they might have fixed it.
Let me check.
Whatever it is, Sweden had it coming.
That you have done many things you regret, Explicator.
Oh no, I seem
wheel
to be getting grabbed. Yeah.
It's so old. The latest drivers are from 2010.
Maybe
I
can
hope it's
sprint
Dark
as
Dad
well.
compatible. Hey, your chain doesn't poke through your Iron Jaw. Mine does.
Oh no, they have legit fixed this.
Yeah.
No, not on my Ogren.
No, the mutant jumping, he means.
Oh.
Yeah, the mutant jumping is fixed. Oh, that sucks.
I mean, it sucks, but I'm happy because I thought it was, like, fucking it up, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, but
okay,
easy,
yeah.
the way you can tell it's fixed is just like before, they'd still be going in a straight line when you left the ground. Whereas now they curve, even if you sprint jump.
Awesome.
You can still jump dogs, but it seems very tight. At least when I
Yeah,
tried it.
but that's always and they wouldn't
But
change
dogs
that
that
because
tight?
the reason you can jump dogs is because the dogs have to be able to track your motion.
Yeah, indeed. I heard your explanation as to what you do.
And I think they just that's too hard to disambiguate. All right.
Kinetic
Maybe
barrage
I-
has a cooldown of 10 seconds, right?
Yep.
So what do you do when it's on cooldown and there's a flame?
You just
Do
shoot
you
it
like?
until it dies.
Do you actually keep count of like your kinetic barrage up constantly, or not at all?
Absolutely not. I just know that every 10 seconds a head is getting popped.
So I've got I'm heading to 40 meters.
Oh,
with
basically.
my newly minted 6D and sniper. Let's see how we do to defeat it.
What do you call a 6D, by the way?
60, that's just the name of one of the recon last guns. There's 2, 7A,
Oh.
and 60. I don't know
We
why
just
they
did-
chose like such weird numbers, but they did.
We just did 900 DPS.
Wait, does
But-
the Striker have
but-
access to the 6D?
Yeah, he has all 3.
Why the fuck? Really? I was trying
Yeah.
to test out like recon last guns on my sniper, my Psyker. I had one. I had the Acatran. That was it. I fought for a
They're
second.
all
that was
Acatran.
it.
There's just 3
Okay.
marks of Acatran.
This does 1200 DPS to a Reaper's head at 40 meters.
Holy fuck.
Dude,
With-
we're breaking the limit. Wait, I'm gonna do the forbidden and activate. I'm gonna
Are
activate.
you using kinetic
PTA.
barrage or are you using Deadshot to do get that?
I'm using Deadshot because I don't have a turn Deadshot off. And Deadshot with a gun that fires. How many times does it fire a second?
I mean, you're
This
just
fires
doing-
17 shots a second, so I don't like my stamina bar.
Neither does your gun.
What stamina bar?
Okay, I do
think that's at
35.
0%, that's stamina bar.
I do 3500 DPS to a Reaper at 40 meters with PTA active. Let's
How
try
much with
Captain
TBT
Fire.
active, did you say?
3500 at 40 meters.
It's not bad.
Yeah, it's a pretty consistent 1200 because this one's got a pretty decent stab on it, I think. Oh no, this is a 50, so like I have an 81 as well. Alright,
Wait,
so
did somebody
we-
take that big ammo crate from you?
Alright, I'm gonna just ask people. Would it be ethical to kick this guy right now?
No, I appreciate him though. Taking away the ammo from the recon last guy. He's doing the smart thing.
Yeah, just being dead for half the match, getting carried by said recon last gun. Yeah, just totally worth stealing the ammo.
He was a good streamer. Streamer said recon last man is bad. He's like, you know what?
But then I can't demonstrate why the recon last gun is bad if I don't have ammo to shoot it.
You already said
If he
it was bad.
dies,
You
if he
demonstrated
dies.
anything, dude.
If he,
Also, what do you mean demonstrate, dude? It's 6 months into the game life cycle. We know it's bad.
I mean, people still think that, you know. People have a
Maybe
hard
he's
time believing
playing the
weapons are
recon
bad,
last
dude. Like, every time someone's like, does Eviscerator need a buff? There's like, I have no problem clearing Damnation with it. I think it's fine.
Yeah, but these are the people thinking that Damnation is like the highest difficulty.
It is.
It is.
Any questions?
Yeah, sure.
Nice. Third book.
Factually.
5 and 5 plus a high shock. It's just the same, dude. It's both 5.
I mean, one is they're both the same difficulties, just one has modifiers on it.
Yeah, but you know the definition of difficulty. I feel like
yeah.
it's not because the game calls one difficult and the other modifiers that in common language we should stop talking about it like it's.
Well, but it is correct to say it is the same difficulty.
Okay.
One is just more difficult than the
Oxford
other.
Dictionary and Google Dictionary. You think it's gonna mention fucking mission terminal, or you think it's gonna mention like?
I
How
don't
hard
care what
something
Oxford says. I care what Darktide says.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly,
I think
dude.
Oxford's been destroyed 40,000 years, mate.
It's over.
Here's the question, though.
Yo,
Vikings.
they have Rumbler voice lines.
They do. Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
I had no Rumbler on my hand right now.
Yeah, but we have a Rumbler in the team.
No, that's kickback.
Wait, what? Oh, that's okay. Never mind. I guess it's just a regular. I guess he's just rumbling in like the literal sense.
Okay, all I'm gonna say is I'm pretty sure I could top damage with a recon last gun now. I've just done it. I've just. This build is an abomination, but I think I know what you do with it. I just got to test a little bit more. This is good shit.
So here's my question: Age of Vikings, Fat Shark. Which was Sweden's worst crime?
War of the Vikings. Oh, never mind. Yeah,
I'm an
okay.
Era of Vikings. I'm
Yeah.
In a
Rain
single
damage.
part. It was like 1,000 years of raid.
War of the Vikings was a worse scrum continuity than the Age of Vikings.
Wait, am I a target, or did you just say War of the Vikings was worse than Age of the Vikings?
Yeah, it's a game that Patrick made.
War of the Vikings?
Wait, really?
Yes, War of the Roses, War of the Vikings. It was not good, and it was really broken.
they made
and
War-
then they
was
abandoned
War
it,
of
but I
the-
don't think it was their fault.
Was War of the Vikings after War of the Roses?
Yes.
I
It died
played
in
War
early
of the Roses.
access.
I never heard about like fucking War of the Vikings.
There's a reason for that.
I didn't know Fat Shark made anything other than.
Oh, they also did the Dead Island spin-off.
Yeah, and they also did Lead and Gold.
Oh yeah. I heard people were liking Lead and Gold.
It's okay.
How
It's
was War of the
inoffensive.
Roses compared to like the other, how do you call that type of game?
Not very good.
I remember playing it, but it was the first time I ever played a game in that genre, so I can't say how good it was, you know?
Fucking like Mountain Blade directional combat, it's just not too good. People don't want to hear it, but Mountain Blade does not have good combat.
Alright, look, lads, I have some
I don't
illegal
remember.
footage.
Did War of the
Use your
Roses
illegal-
have a stamina bar?
No idea, dude. All I remember is that having cracks.
Tell me how that video makes you feel.
I don't think it had stamina.
And then it's fucking over. There's nothing you can do to stop me from shooting between it with my gun.
You don't have to be stopped. What do you mean?
Well, I mean, there's something you could do to stop me, which is, you know, sticking my ammo.
That's what he did. Didn't stop you still, you know?
Are there freaking whole squad inside one guy? Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
so,
they
so
just
much
they just
muscle.
all drop down at once from this little closet.
Aw, she's got it just for me.
What? Going from behind.
So next time you want to steal someone's ammo, maybe check whether or not they have double your fucking total damage, alright? Could you do that? Could you do that next time you want to steal someone's ammo? Thank you. Please think about what you've
I
done.
will be using all the ammo for my Void Strike.
What's up, Link? Toxic streamer. It's not toxic to teach someone a little lesson. I did res him. Can't be toxic. Time to get out of there. I am so out.
Recon, let's go. Gameplay right there, dude. What, this a Rager? I'm gonna walk away.
Oh, I'm not walking away from the Rager, I'm walking away from the roof.
Fucking shield, motherfucker. Fucking die. Thank you.
Is he seriously not gonna kill that?
I mean...
He's punching it too.
The damage at 40 meters is not great, given like what you can do with a different gun. But
I mean, if you're gonna start comparing it to a different gun, I think it's not gonna fare very well.
well, but I mean, you know, I think the kill time on multiple elites, so long as you target switch to let the Infernus do something.
Huge shout out to whoever made the mod that lets you block with the Force Sword without blinding yourself. Be my hero.
Yeah, I need that one.
Wait, show?
So the real question is, how does it do less a specialist?
I didn't even notice until you said it right now. Yeah, it looks way better.
Nice.
I
y'all.
can't believe they fixed
The mutant jump?
Yeah, that makes me really sad.
And crabs cry. I don't think they can.
Yeah, we did double his damage. And he just takes the ammo to feed his kickback. Then he's gonna shoot endlessly at crushers. Oh my god, dude.
So I know I always said I was gonna play with you, right?
It's darkness.
It's darkness, and it's just darkness. Oh,
we could play the new map for the 5th time today. If someone hasn't played it in the party right now. It's not good, but at least it doesn't have power interruption.
Hovering over
gotta
Raven's
go,
blocked my
gamers.
library.
Alright, see you later,
Thank
brother.
you for the game.
See.
Peace.
By the way, all of these rewards, do we actually have to like claim them in the fucking code side thing?
The first two, yes. The map, no. They just reuse the same layout.
Why would they use a thing where you have to redeem the things if everybody in the community gets it? I don't get
Holy
it.
big value, crap. I'm lacking your stamina bar.
You like it, right?
Oh yeah, that's illegal.
I'm not. You don't turn that shit. Oh my god! You know what you do with this? You run Fragstorm. The build for this is Fragstorm. You go Fragstorm. You might say, but you don't have any power on the gun, and it's like, yeah, but you can't. You don't get any benefit from Deadshot, so.
Yes,
Hello?
and
what you gonna do about it?
join up, brother.
Let's do a little test with some flamers.
You can add me. Dude, when that man picked up the ammo there, I was so fucking close to just start the boot kick. Holy fuck!
Jesus Christ, that's a oh. So that wheel and pedals, they were released in April 2005.
Oh, does your PC like recognize it as a thing you can use?
No, I found the drivers, and it showed that they were working. All right, so but I was thinking about like different software that would allow me to set macros or different shit to my controller, since in the little software that I used from Logitech, it was just about, hey, your shit is working. Cool. Or wait, oh, here's the, oh, give me a second. I might have missed one part. Jesus Christ, it's so clunky, it's so clunky, and I cannot, like, when I turn it too fast, what the fuck is this? It's like stopping me from turning too fast.
Oh, that's I think that's normal for steering wheels. They have a thing in place for that. Like it's because of the fucking resistance thingy. I think. I don't know.
Oh! I can set.
Yeah.
I've got 10 buttons. Oh no, 12 buttons. Steering wheel, accelerator, brake,
Gamer.
and that's it.
How does
Is
that
it enough
convert
to play?
Dark Tide though?
Yeah, I'll have to spend like tomorrow. I'll be not gaming. I'll be in the village, fixing the roof and making barbecue.
Very wholesome.
Yeah, maybe one evening tomorrow I'll configure it to play Dark Tides. I expect to fucking do nothing. The most basic thing I think I could pull out is to kill someone with a box. That's it.
Cat.
Oh, the runt has woken up. Okay, how close am I to being able to buy this fucking $1 trillion cosmetics that I'm just not gonna
Create
use?
New game profile. Dark Tide.
All right.
So crap, tell me, Devil's Claw, which blessings do you go?
Basically, all you need, the only blessing that matters is Rampage. Other than that,
Basically, you
Savage
press on
Sweep,
Devil Claw and
Savage Sweep
press X
Rampage
and
is
delete it.
optimal for like horde clear, and otherwise Shred is okay. Everything else is pointless.
I'm gonna join you in crap build world, dude.
There are no other blessings.
This little cosmetic, like this skull patterning is very annoying. It looks like some kind of fucking weird gay hipster clothing.
I mean, is there anything wrong with that, Bray?
Well, I mean, a little bit.
I mean, that's the kind
I'm
of
gonna buy
thing
it.
someone who's
It
a hater
looks-
would say, dude.
Yeah, it does look like an untold amount of drip, so I think I'm gonna buy. I can actually buy it right now. Hold on. Let me see. What can I sell? What do I not need? Goodbye. Goodbye. There you go.
Alright, we're about to hit nuclear levels of copium. Which that's... No one's ever seen one like this.
Wait, what if I don't want to buy the helmet? Because the helmet's cringe. Look! He doesn't have pants! He's just naked under his robes. Okay, Runt, that's it. That's it. You've done it now.
Okay, when nuclear levels of copium are not enough.
How necessary is Savage Sweep on Devil's Claw? Does it actually work? Does it have a target cap?
No. No sword has a target cap. Basically, the target caps only exist on weapons that are not swords.
Okay, how does it
even
perform
the
without
sword doesn't have
Savage
target
Sweep?
cap.
How necessary is it?
Well, I mean, straightforwardly, you rough thing. If you are optimal with a good roll, you will kill 20 Poxwalkers in 8 to 9 seconds with Savage Sweep Rampage. With Rampage Shred, it's about 11 to 12. The difference isn't enormous, but the more targets you're hitting, obviously, the more it is. The default cleave is 7.5. In practice, in actual, like, a real game, the main benefit of Savage Sweep is just that if there's Scam Bruisers or Potheads or anything heavier in there, you will definitely benefit from having Savage Sweep. It's more DPS full stop, but the real issue is just that Shred doesn't do very much. It's crit.
I'm gonna go for Skull Crusher.
Crusher. Skull Crusher does
Because the
literally
God
nothing.
Emperor tells me I have to do it. Don't tell me this crap. Come on, man.
Sorry, because what it does, it adds a debuff to them that means they take extra damage when they're staggered.
Yeah.
It doesn't do anything unless they're actually staggered when you hit them. So, yeah,
Oh, so the last 5 seconds is complete lie. It lasts until they get back up.
No, it's just like the debuff lasts 5 seconds, but the debuff is like they have a debuff on them that says now when you're staggered you take more damage. You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So like it's a very depressing one because it would be, I think the only weapon that really makes it work would be like the clubs, which don't have anything else, or the Crusher, because the Crusher like legit is putting everyone on their back all the time. Dude, why is this gun not killing Crushers? I really thought I could make it. Thought I could do it.
The push attack on the Devil's Claw, it's pointless, right? Even though it's
No.
like one of those top-down attacks.
Which one?
The push attack on the Devil's Claw 4.
Can't remember Devil Claw 4. In general, the push attacks, they
don't
can
think
be
you use it.
useful. You just need to check the follow-up. If the DC 4 push attack goes into the Light 3, then it does have a effect.
Alright.
Aren't you better
I
with
managed-
heavy 1QQ?
I managed to go forward.
Very nice. Skeeter, are you joining or are you like devil or like doing
I
something?
am. Well, I'm doing both, but I'm joining now.
Once you start using the Devil Claw, you just can't leave the Psychanium. You're trapped in there.
Yeah.
You're
that's
having
true.
too much fun.
So the push attack is horrible on the 4, but it does lead into Light Ray, which does like 230 damage.
Well, I mean, I
per
think the other thing to do to check with it is to for push attacks like that, what there might be is doing heavy attack, light 3, heavy 1 will be a better single target rotation. Because you literally just go heavy push attack, light 3, heavy push attack, light 3. And the push attack is probably better than the light 2.
No, push attack sucks. It's Light 1 and Light 2.
Well, I
probably,
haven't
think.
tried the.
If it's better, then it's like 10% better.
Yeah, but I mean, it's
Wait,
a
do we
Devil's
need
Claw.
do we
What
need
do you
a bet
expect?
right now?
No.
Okay.
I did it. I can go back and forward with the pedals.
Very nice.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Karlak, we achieved exactly 0 ways to die happy. We are not happy. It's fucking darkness. It's dark o'clock.
Alright, I'll configure
Nice
it.
drip.
Oh.
That is a nice recolor.
On?
On you. You look dashing. Gronk's never looked so good.
Oh yeah. It's because I can't use the torch fucking thing. I have to use a different chest.
Alright. Team, we're about to get revenge on some bulwarks. The Infernus lives.
Oh, dude, Karlak, you missed the darkness run with like a Mark 7A recon last gun on Sakura out of ammo for half the fucking map to do. It was something.
Wait, that was way better than I thought. What the hell? Wait a second.
Grab unlocked. The secret.
No, I the secret is just I'm using the bigger they are and bleed nades. But I wasn't
Shit, I've
expecting
got
it
to change my range weapon, but it's just normal damnation.
quite as
Doesn't
good.
matter.
But I think you would with this gun. You would go bleed nades because you don't need the reload speed and you don't need anything else. Bleed nades is good. I think you take sniper though.
I wanted to go see the tank.
So Miguel told us there was a lot of like lore and Easter eggs in this map. Finding them, dude.
You may have a loose definition of Easter egg.
I mean, we are going through like the back part of
A chocolate egg that you eat.
Gotta love how the Devil's Claw has exact same amount of dodges as a fucking heavy sword.
Well, yeah, they're both swords.
Ooh, I mean, it's also
Fucking what's heavy about the heavy sword that has the same amount of dodges, right?
The damage
Yeah,
you
but,
deal with
like,
Head Taker.
The Devil's Claw is better because it's the claw of the devil. Oh yeah, also, I've just realized, because I always skin my Devil Claws to the blue, I unskinned it, and Devil's Claw 7 looks so big that I think
it's
that
really
makes Devil Claw
chunky,
7 better than 4, because 4 is like small, whereas Devil Claw 7 is big. And
I agree.
That's, yeah, sounds reasonable.
Can't fault that. Oh my god, that really horrible recoil reset just fucked up my shot there. I never even noticed it was this bad on the MG12 before I demonstrated it. Now it's triggering me really badly.
Watch behind.
Oh. I'm a Hellbore brain. I immediately tried to shoot that crusher in the head with my MG12.
Hey, does the stagger thing work on Beast and Nurgle? Considering it has like both stagger.
Yes, that's what.
Yeah, it bugs it.
Oh, the other thing on Devil's Claw, the melee stagger thing.
No.
Soul Crusher.
Actually, it's an interesting question. I think counters being staggered all the time. You might be right. You might well get 40% damage, but the problem is, I can tell you what the damage of a Devil's Claw is versus Unyielding on headshot. It's 350, roughly.
Oh my god, why did you tell me these things? Just let me think I have a good
Just
weapon.
wait until you test it on flak.
Look, just let me think I have a metal stick, okay? Don't tell me I have a wooden stick.
Alright. We're about to purge the horde. I've got a plan. Alright.
I like how I just don't get kills if I don't get headshots.
That is so true. That is so true. What's up, dog? What's up, dog? Gentlemen. How you
So
doing?
true, bestie. What's up, dog? What's up, dog? What's up, Link?
Dog, dog. Hello.
Well, I wish it was dogs right now, honestly.
How you guys doing? How's everything going?
Darkness,
guys
lights out.
Lights out, nights out.
I found my old Logitech wheel.
Are you playing with that?
No, I need to set it up. So far I've only set up my brake to go back and forward to go forward.
That's based. You guys have a slot, or are you full up?
Full.
Yeah, big copy. Big copy.
Man, such a bitches.
He's about to push that dude. Also, don't worry, Dorok, I'll revenge you, dude.
What's that?
I'll revenge you, dude. Don't worry, dude.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I know. I gotta get back for that one. That was fucking dirty. I had the Grim too.
I mean, this is literally why I started fucking popping, like, Tello off the map every now and then.
I did say to watch the barrel.
Yeah, but you see it as you fucking shoot, dude. That's a bit late. I press F and nothing happens. Feels good to be back in Tertium again.
So many souls to snuff.
We are so bad.
I've been trying to parry, dude. I haven't parried a single fucking hit. Oh! Buried. Got a kill. Are you looking, mama? Are you proud?
There's new decals on the wall. This one's new.
Nude
This one as well.
decals? Let's go.
Alright.
That's what I want.
Through the careful application of enemies not moving, wasting 2 grenades, and some great feat choices.
Where does this door come from?
A small
From
number of
behind.
But wait!
There's the door.
Is this a door that opens?
Yeah.
But I didn't hear any sound until it was like fucking on my ass.
Yeah, it's a new map.
I guess,
This
yeah.
is new.
It's dead, I think.
Bomb.
Oh, look! He wasn't lying. It's our good friend Bouncing Ball.
What?
Yeah, Bouncing Ball.
What?
Yeah! They put Bouncing Ball in the game. Look, you'll see.
Oh, yeah. You mean Claw?
No, my fucking god, here we go again.
What are you talking about, bouncing ball? Is this something?
The ancient discussion on.
Oh wait, the agitator has some.
That was for the dog, not for you.
Yeah,
I thought it would
believe
close
you,
way faster.
I believe you, dude. Shit, my weapon doesn't shoot fast enough, dude. Man, the problem.
Look, I thought they just walked through this wall. Watch this. Yo, nerd.
Huh?
Come here. There you
I
go.
got stuck.
Have you seen the new character creation in Street Fighter 6 or whatever is it?
Wait, what?
Yeah. The character.
Oh, you can make such fucking monstrosities. Just
It's
like
not-
in fucking Oblivion.
It's like Monster Hunter, except they
Wait,
were just
you
like,
could-
you could do more now.
You can jump here, but you get slid off if you go on this box. It's really weird. Something happened.
Wait, crap, what were you talking about?
What?
Were we talking about a
I got pushed off of there like a second ago. It was really weird.
Maybe it was about something to
To
do
do
with the
train moving,
train.
yeah.
Yeah.
A present from my beloved.
Alright, so I actually think that the 7A, I feel like I can make it work. I think I can fix her. Moments before great copes in history, volume 1.
Famous last words. I think I can make this work.
So what is the deal with the 2? Like, what is the...
Excellent question. Ask the designers.
Oh, I see.
Looking at
So
the crackhead, I can save you.
So the 2 is like the... Oh wait, to be fair, recon las guns get dum-dum, which is good on them, because it instantly stacks.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Isn't Dum Dum like 10% at max stacks?
It's 12.5%.
Wow.
Yesterday I saw that when I was trying to make the last pistol build and I immediately closed down the game. I was like, what? 10%? Then I looked at
No,
Death Spitter and I was like, okay, close game.
Oh no,
play
but
Raven
12,
Watch.
12.5% multiplicative is one of the best range damage blessings in the game. Outside.
What do you mean one of the best range? It competes with Death Spitter and stuff from other guns. Or do they work differently?
Death Spitter for most people is actually worse. The thing about Death Spitter is that on most guns that have it, it lasts 1.75 seconds. It's good on a very small number of guns that have enough duration for it to actually stack. But if you look at the average person who's using Death Spitter with most of the guns that roll it, they don't actually have many stacks of Death Spitter active most of the time. And the funny thing about Death Spitter is that Death Spitter tends to be active when you don't care about it being active, which is you're shooting loads of enemies that are shit. When you would want Death Spitter to be active is when you're like shooting single targets, which alas.
Crap, you don't know me. You don't know what I want. How dare you assume? Okay.
I do have, but on that note, I have constructed the ultimate. I call it the Psychanium Warrior. It's a special brew, and what you do is you. Why is it not uploading? But yeah, basically it's just a Death Spitter 4 Fire Frenzy 4 IAG, and you just hide the fact that you pre-stacked it, and you shoot enemies and do like 1300 damage headshots with an IAG. People are like, what? What the DPS on a Plague Ogre is like? I shouldn't have asked that question. I'm going to be sad. I won't do that.
That's part about the damage mod, HP bar mod thing. You can actually know when you get ghost hits. I shot a dude in the head. Gives everything.
Players to realize that succeeding at Darktide is no different from succeeding at life. My beloved says that no matter how hard you try, there will always be a Dorak that is better than you.
Very true.
What does that mean? I don't get it. I heard my name now.
Wait, the 7A's. This 7 sucks. What?
Yeah, it was made by a random on this server.
That's fucking awesome. I don't get it though, but it's awesome. I love it.
Oh my god. The tooltip DPS on this Recon Lasgun is 693.
Tell me, what can't you parry? Can you parry...
You can't parry anything that drains stamina or is an overhead. So you can't parry Mauler Slams, either the stationary or moving. You can't
anything that drains stamina? What do you mean?
The Shield Slam. Ogren's Shield Slam, if you block it, drains all your stamina to 0.
Oh, I see, like that. So that's the only weapon that does that, right?
No, there's a boss move. There's like a boss kick that will break your guard as well.
Also, yeah, you can't like parry the fucking the crusher overheads either. Don't try to.
Yeah,
don't
nothing.
try to parry those. Like the big fuck you, fuck off attacks. Like get away from them. You know, you can't do anything.
But you can parry basically everything most bosses do, except for the stuff that is like obviously like a massive ground pound or something.
Yeah, the ground pound and the fucking the cunt splitter, the one where he fucking like pounds on the ground, you know, like two.
Like the
two
Mauler
attacks on the
overhead.
plate.
Can I block that or parry that?
Yeah, you get fucked.
No, you can't. No overhead. So basically, the way to test is anything you can't block, you can't parry because the parry is just a block.
Which is dumb.
Can't you block the Mauler's overhead if you have no block cost?
You should be able to parry free attack.
What will happen is it doesn't matter how much stamina you have. The attacks that guard break you like that, the overheads, they are actually flagged as guard break, and what they do is they just play with guard break animation and.
Not only did they nerf block cost reduction, they also made it so it's like.
Oh,
but there are.
Yo.
No.
That shotgun deserves.
There are some things that have big.
Let's go down, boys.
Fellas, why the fuck is Tele playing MG12 Psycho? What kind of Psycho shit is this?
You missed me playing You missed me playing 7A Psycho.
What the fuck are you doing, man? Who does this?
People who can't play High Shock. That's who.
Why don't you look at some of the
shotgun and Devil's Claw, man. This is where we're at. These are the damnation builds.
At the Recon Lasgun footage I'm about to post.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, I'm about to show you. People say Recon Lasgun has no unyielding DPS. I'll show them no unyielding DPS. At 40 meters, no less.
This is the result of 12 years of research and 6 months of experimental setup.
Exactly.
Dorok's just reading books.
Yeah, Ashok is gone. We just have he's
I can read
dogs
now.
or darkness.
I can read now.
What did you say, Skeeter?
Did you see Dorok? Did you see oh, did I see Dorok instead of us? My bad.
That's okay. That's okay.
Bos's Ogren was like standing behind the little fucking bureau, trying to
Crab,
read
I'm
it.
coming over to confiscate your mouse.
You can't. It's not fair. Okay, so 6D is actually better. It has 900 tooltip DPS, whereas the 7 has 700. So
I thought that was known. I thought like 6D was like known as the best one.
You told me
no, it's
7A, meme. You lied to me.
Huh?
The 6D has higher tooltip, but it has reverse fall off.
Oh.
So in most scenarios, the people use the gun.
Oh, well.
If you're within 50 meters of an opponent, you aren't doing the good damage.
I didn't actually know I had reverse. I didn't actually know I had reverse fall off. Huh, that's interesting.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Because the 7-8.
I think. I think I must have tested it on like the 7 and just assumed that the 6 didn't have it.
Yeah, you can see it on the tooltip, left it on the damage, but you can see it on the collateral much more seriously. But the reverse fall off effects on yielding, because basically the interesting thing is the flak damage.
Wait, only on yielding?
Okay, so
I would like to enter a relationship with Crab.
All right, here we go. Here is the.
I would like to enter Crab.
I wish I knew what it would be like to be inside my head, because right now I haven't very much. But for some lasguns, Hellbore's an example of this. They divided the damage profile into things that are affected by fall off and things that aren't. And
yes.
There are not only things. So there are not only things that are affected by fall off. There are also different fall off categories. So 6D has 3 separate fall off categories. The first is it has mild fall off for unarmored and infested.
Okay.
Yep. So for near you do 80% and at far you do 110. At far, for flak, you do. I think it has no fall off at all at any range for flak. Let me quickly test that. I think flak is
Fat
0.
Shark is a Swedish game studio.
So let me quickly find this out. So let's confirm this. Are you in fact? Oh wait, I need to click once.
Did we get the ammo crate that was on one of the trains, by the way?
Nope. I didn't grab it.
In what way? In what way is the game made better by the 6D having like 3 different fall off categories?
Look. Alright, this does 129 at point blank.
Nutty Park. I tagged where the metapack is.
So I can tell by watching your gameplay. I can tell by how you play, like when you're miserable.
Yeah.
It's you can also hear by the dejection in his voice.
This game's not fun. This game's not fun. It needs high shock. They didn't make a game for 4 players.
Oh wait, my test.
They really didn't, did they?
No.
I mean, they did. Most people are bad.
Most people aren't people.
Yeah.
I've been saying this.
I've been saying this.
The meme says that he gets banned. What the fuck?
That is right. I just speak.
Banned by subhumans. I mean, you know.
Right.
Like you call them out and they ban you. It's fucked up, dude.
Most people should probably go to Cruz Hospital right now.
Most people should be in that fucking Half-Life 2 meme.
What, the one where he kisses the guy who tells you to pick up the
No, they should be the fucking... They should be the guard standing at the door while the guy with the briefcase walks up to him.
This is really hard to test. I should remove Deadshot for this test.
Grab me in a hobby.
No, but I just no. Anyway, as far as I can tell,
Recon Lasguns is not a hobby.
I mean, I'm not used. I'm literally just I was just merely investigating possibilities to save Tilo from dying, and you know, I would never use a Recon Lasgun because I'm not a savage. But yeah, and then the third category of fall off for this gun is basically extreme, and extreme falls.
I thought you were brain bursting the demon host.
Yeah, it's
me too for a bit. Hey, look, the cock decal is here. Heyo, penis.
Yeah, it's
What's up, cock?
Oh my god.
It's unyielding and maniacs.
Hey, look.
Here's where it
Is that
gets
supposed to be
weirder.
like a horn drive?
Unyielding and maniacs and what?
Unyielding and maniacs, but here's where it gets weirder.
Yeah.
Recon lasguns have normal stagger fall off versus unyielding, but reversed stagger fall off versus maniacs.
What?
Yes.
Are you speaking English?
Yes. So if you're close to an unyielding enemy with a recon lasgun, you will fuck their shit up. They will stagger all over the place. As you can see from that clip where I posted me shooting the Bulwark in the face and he staggers 4 times before dying. Because that's the kind of...
I think like if someone asked me to describe Dark Side on my blind, I think it would just be bespoke.
Yeah, it's bespoke.
Bespoke power.
I was explaining earlier about Greg. This is definitely the work of a Greg.
Oh, Greg.
Yeah, Greg. So basically, Fat Shark is a studio of 99 people called Greg who are obsessed about like the individual stats of the lasgun, and one poor guy who's trying to generate like actual systems. And every Greg has like.
And the guy who gives running speed to the last pistol as well.
Exactly. He loves that. He loves that. And yeah, let me see. What does the fall off like on Maniacs?
It's like they're detail obsessed, but like not in a way that's actually productive. It's like
well, no, but it is productive, right? Like people wouldn't have liked Vermintide if it didn't have like nice feeling melee combat, right?
I mean, yeah, but this isn't like the way that the details that they're obsessing over in Darktown. I feel like aren't the ones that actually generate nice feeling combat.
Well, I mean, you know, I think they've made the core feedback. You know, the blood's nice. The enemies fall over.
Yeah, but that stuff is the same. All the good stuff is the same as what they had in Vermintide.
No, it's not. The blood in Vermintide was awful. The hit in Vermintide was so much worse. Yeah, the blood in Vermintide was a fucking black.
The only improvement was to the gore, not the animations and physics. In fact, most animations are just reused from Vermintide.
Yeah, no, I mean a lot of the animations are the same, but certainly the blood was awful. Like,
it was.
I honestly never paid attention to the blood.
Because you're gay.
It would block the screen.
It's because my GP. Anytime I wanted to make the blood look nice, like my computer would actually catch fire.
Yeah.
Wait, what's making that sound? Hold on. What's making that sound? You guys hear that?
You see these Reapers
I think
right
that's
above
the
us.
Session Riser coming.
Oh, that's cool. Look at that Reaper. He's trying so hard. He's trying so hard.
So, yeah.
No, don't fall.
Guys,
Oh, it's
make
okay.
him fall down there.
No. Run.
Oh, I got
Oh no!
Oh.
Leave this one.
Brought
leave
him
this
down,
one.
dude, out of his ivory
Evicted
tower.
from the top of the bunk bed.
What is
Exactly.
he doing? You okay there, bud?
Oh
You need
my
some
God.
help?
What is
Wait, hold on.
this?
Hello there, buddy.
Just stop shooting. He didn't do anything wrong. Leave him alone.
Tell I have a question. Do they fire from the top of their head or from their gun? You can test
gun
that.
actually. Their head was like staring at me.
Oh right.
Gun.
You can see it because like sometimes they'll shoot at you when they can make line of sight contact and their gun is just stuck in a wall.
I've never seen a Reaper with just the top of their head visible. I think this is like the first time I've ever actually seen that.
I mean, you just don't go to the right path.
I mean, I guess like when you're cover peeking, then like it happens, but like it's kind of hard to tell because you're just getting suppressed anyway.
Little awkward ogre.
Alright.
Honestly, that's probably how fucking Ogre would think. Oh, I can see them. That means my bullets will hit. You know, like I mean.
Holds left click at a wall.
Yeah.
That's just normal community heavy stub gameplay.
Dude, I was once playing Heavy Slugger, and there was the the horde was spawning by the door.
You're
I just stood
forgiven.
next to the door, like facing sideways, holding left click for like 2 minutes.
You got fun.
Yeah.
Was it good?
I was thinking to myself the whole time, this is how the game is designed to be played. I'm hitting levels of ogre I never before thought possible.
Silent door. Love it.
Yeah, it's silent always.
Enemies should not be able to fucking damage you in this game. I'm so sick of this.
So true, Buster.
Can't climb up there. This is literally
By the way,
1984.
which gun are you playing with, though? You're still playing with the Recon.
MG12.
He's a fucking MG12 or a Psycho, man. I can't believe what I'm seeing here.
MG12? Where's the fun in that, dude?
I really like the way the M12 feels. It just, you know, when you don't take the
Answer me this,
horrible
though.
recoil into account.
If you're using an MG12, how am I trying to steal your ammo, dude? Where's the joke there, dude?
I mean, you could still steal my ammo. I could pretend to get angry.
I am, but you're not noticing, though. Like, what do you mean?
Oh, I got disconnected. Epic.
Well, and the game like started lagging really hard, like too, when the horde spawned.
Okay, I regret to inform you that the 6D is usable.
I mean, they've always been usable. It's just
no.
Here's the issue with like things being usable. Most people who don't like exceed the demands that the game is like placing on them, like in a dramatic way, they're gonna get bitten when they're using something that's just usable.
Oh yeah, but the point is the level of failure that I've seen with this gun is not explained by the performance of the gun. If you just like, if you were just a vet with a gun that has 80 in the damage stat and you activate counterfire, this gun should do enough. Like, I don't understand how people are not able to do something with it.
I mean, Crab, tell me, the parry attack, is it single target or does it actually cleave?
It does have a cleave. The cleave value is low. The way to think about it is the parry counterattack comes out from the bottom left of the screen. If you wanted to hit a head, you have to reshard it. You have to basically put that head.
That's
absolutely ridiculous.
I will show you. In fact, an example of me doing exactly that.
I'm pretty sure you
big weapons.
There you go. And
I think I've seen this already.
And then if you left click after you have done the parry, the riposte, you will do chain.
Oh, two dogs on me.
Coming down.
I pushed one, but the other pushed the other.
Experimented on by like the government agency.
No, he just has a tubular head.
To be fair, my parents did meet at the Conservative Research Department, so probably something worse.
So like something has been injected. You've had some sort of experimentation.
Yeah, they were trying to grow Margaret Thatcher's like surrogate head.
He's just a colony of sentient nanobots.
He was born. He was the the first Brexit project.
He's like we don't know what he looks like. He could be like the most Baza out of all of us.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
it would be quite comical.
See, depressingly, I just look like if someone wrote like kind of nondescript white dude on a piece of paper. Like that's roughly how I look.
I mean, Baz is pretty nondescript.
Rise to your potential. Become obese.
Well, no, but Baza.
Become Baza.
Exactly, Baza has like energy of a kind. Like you when you see a Baza, you recognize Baza.
Oh yeah.
I lack definable energy.
That's really sad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. It's one of those things.
Oh my God! Stop stunning me!
But to be fair, given that I'm British, it could be a lot worse. I could look British.
I don't know what that actually means. I don't know what it means to look British.
I don't know what it means, but it's
okay. Meme, look at yourself in the mirror. Unsquint your eyes and then just like shove a brake like into your teeth at terminal velocity. There you go. You have a good idea.
We have a guy using fucking Dawn of War 2 voice lines in the game right now.
Oh, that's so based. Okay, can we finish the mission now? We've had enough of this stupid autoscroller where nothing fucking happens.
You know what? This gun is really good against its shooters.
Yeah, it's okay.
I mean, that's always been the thing. It's been like that's the thing that it's not like complete dog shit at.
Like the damage versus flag reducing.
Yeah.
Well, but
like, a lot of guns in this game have good damage versus flag.
Well, no, but
then you try to kill a flamer and you spend your entire clip and you go like, yeah, no.
Oh no, but I don't so much mean it like that. Like it's not that it can kill them. It's that if I was like, let me dump a bunch of unknown.
For the glory of the Imperium, it's so based, dude. When a fucking boss spawns, I don't. Sorry, I don't.
No, it's fine. I wasn't saying anything interesting. I was literally just about to say it's like if you just
Guys, watch out! Watch out! There's a few enemies over here.
Oh shit!
It's not enemies.
You saved my life. You saved my life.
You reckon there's like somewhere you can download like just all the voice files from Dawn of War 2 or Dawn of War? I want to put them. I want a dedicated page.
Dawn of War 1 has much better voice files.
Yeah, I corrected that.
Witness your doom.
Literally me when I play.
Everything the builder unit for Chaos says. The construction gimp.
Doesn't the guy say drive me close? I want to hit them with my sword.
That's Dawn of War 2.
Wait, is that an actual quote?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like it was like an image macro before they added it to the game. They added it to the game like in reference to the image macro.
It was an old 1-4chan or whatever it was.
Yeah, I know the meme. I just never knew it was like an actual.
Dude, fucking 1d4chan's down too. It's been down for a while now. Very sad.
It's not coming. I don't think it's coming back up this time, bros.
It's a TG thing. 1d4chan is basically an archive. Well, not an archive. A summation of TG.
Or TG, yeah. The thing. You know.
Wait, are you guys extracting? Oh right, okay. You're okay, right.
I thought they extracted.
Okay.
Bringing the piggy to the Valkyrie.
Are you joking? This tunnel has like these little fucking things against the wall, so you can't dodge against it.
Dude, what are you doing this game? You're always like 20 miles behind the team, like fighting dogs.
Oh, they.
He
Are you
hates
talking
dogs.
to me? I'm trying to test the fucking guild as well, though.
He's protecting the back.
It's always
He's
happens when I
parrying
use
the
a new
dog.
weapon. Yeah, exactly. I am literally like just
Oh my god,
limited
look
to
at
my
this
weapon.
guy. Help, help, I'm dying. Oh my god.
If you just frame parry and net.
Let go, my friend!
That's a fact.
Taser! 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 Taser!
Shoots the guy.
Fire.
Classic.
And what's the clip of the fucking?
Hey, look at me!
female
Look
cop
at me!
just
Look at
shooting
me!
the
I'm a
guy?
female cop! Look at me! Taser! 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 I love being a female cop in America. Taser! Tase him! Get down! Drop your
Fucking
weapon!
Sam Hyde thing. It's like if you wear body armor if you go outside.
Oh yeah,
Okay? If
no,
you have an
he's right.
encounter with a female cop.
He's right. He's fucking right. It's true. It's true. They're like fucking pit bulls with guns.
Brings me back to the Chinese student who got held
Taser!
up at the airport.
Taser!
because he tried to
Taser!
bring, like, because he tried to bring like body armor, like to his like university in the US.
That's so based, dude. Oh, they legalize fucking wearing body armor in normal places, dude. Why
I
is
feel
that
like wearing body armor in American schools is like a fair thing to do at this point.
No, it's not fair. You're cheating. Unless
No, you're gonna attract bullets. You are for
They're
sure.
prevented, bro.
If
Like,
I'm
what do you
doing
mean,
if I'm
bro?
doing a school shooting and I see a guy in body armor, I think, oh, that's an elite enemy. I'm fucking popping him in the head. I think that's a
Yeah,
bad
but you're a
idea.
school shooter. Your aim sucks, dude. What do you mean?
That's not true. That's not necessarily. It depends how well the CIA trained you.
Yeah, CIA training is very good, as we know. Okay, CIA is very, rigorous.
They've gotten sloppy.
Oh, but
but,
did you see the clip of the trans fucking school shooter, dude? It was like somebody playing CS:GO for the first
so
time, dude.
sad.
Like checking the same door like 5 times in a row, doesn't know where to stand, what to do. It's like, It's like, bitch, you're in a fucking kindergarten school with a fucking gun. Like, how much, like what's
Just
the
point and
difficulty
shoot!
setting here?
What are you doing?
Is this-
What are you doing?
is this-
Suboptimal! Suboptimal DPS!
Is this where we're at now? We're just heckling school shooters?
Yes! Yes! Dude, it's gonna be more and more common that they live stream it, and yeah, if I see him doing a bad job, I'll tell him, dude, like, what the fuck are you doing? Aim properly. They're toddlers. What the fuck is going on here? You've only killed
You don't have
5.
to care if you're 6 when you're shooting toddlers. You know what I mean? Like, they're not gonna sneak up behind you.
Like, okay, dude, like, okay, all right. It's like the scoreboard mod. It's like fucking 20 minutes into the school shooting. Do you know how many people Cho had killed? Do you know how many people the fucking Columbine shooters had killed? You're pathetic. Do better. Come on, quick. The cops are coming. Go, 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 go.
You're gonna make it out of bronze at this rate.
You know how many kids died of diabetes in these 5 minutes, dude? Come on, man.
It's like, what the fuck, dude? You came here to be like to wreak holy vengeance, like it's your day of reckoning, and you can't even kill 5 preschoolers in 10 minutes? You're pathetic, dude. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Kill
Amateur.
yourself,
Go to
True.
Q's hospital right now.
What is this Q's hospital? I've been hearing
It's a thing. I think it's Lage Pussy. It's like a hospital that's called like literally KYS, and they say Q's because that's how it's pronounced. It's just, I just like it. It's a nice way to say keep yourself safe on Twitch.
No.
What country is this in?
Finland, I think, or I don't know.
Finnish Hospital KYS.
Yeah.
There we go.
In Finnish, everything is pronounced as it should be.
Yeah.
You just
Yeah.
put as many consonants as you want in a row.
Oh
No
man.
one can stop you.
All right, nerds. I think
You
it's
want to slip
fucking
an extra
time.
K in there? Do it. It'd be our secret.
The best one was ever like there was this German band that they had a
Look
song.
away, chat. Look away. Look away, chat. Don't look at what Dad is doing.
Oh no. What is that? What is that?
Why 7A?
Isn't it the best one?
No.
No, it's with VID. Isn't
Well,
it?
I mean, it's the best one in some ways, but no.
Oh my god.
So it's Akatran, the cursed planet, where they make the shoot fast but shoot bad.
It's a company, I think.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
I
is it a
don't.
company? I thought all
I
the
don't-
names was like planets.
They have companies.
It's a board world.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I guess it's probably like. I guess it would be the Forge World identity. And I think
Company
about it.
planet,
it's
it's the
just
same thing.
You know, I say it's a company. The first thing I think is like, I think they have like limited companies in 40k. Like, let's meet in the boardroom. It's got skulls in it. And then someone's like, yeah, that's how it looks right now.
This is a dog whistle for like C-suite personnel all around the world.
So which one is the best one? If it's not 7A.
I mean, best is a strong term.
Why do you want the best one? Make the 2.
But I think
the 2, you pussy. You won.
6D has.
You're right. I
most,
want. My resources are finite.
Make the 2, you fucking coward.
6D has the most raw DPS, has the best scaling with crit, and in as much as you can use Infernus, it uses Infernus the best because it has the longest crit strings and it shoots the fastest. It has reverse fall off, which is something. You know, if you're not going to use the reverse fall off, I don't think it really makes a huge difference. But it's accurate enough, like at 40 meters.
Why does the Devil's Claw deal so little damage to unyielding? Because they have thick hide?
You could have stopped the damage. I mean, actually, it's okay. Like, the heavies are okay at Maniac and Infested. Oh, it's 7% stability. I'm keeping that one.
It does half the damage against unyielding than it does against Maniac.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Never mind.
Devil's Claw?
Devil's Claw, yeah.
Yeah.
The damage versus unyielding is so low for no apparent reason.
I still think the ability to one-shot a dog and just...
Okay, look away, children.
Yeah.
Devil's Crab?
Who can't one-shot a
Devil's Claw
dog?
cannot do this, dude.
Who can't one-shot
At
a
least
dog?
I can't.
Huh?
Even if you take Infested, you can't one-shot a dog with Devil's Crab, yeah. So
Okay, wait. Here's why. Remember, Crab, I told you that, like, I had weak spot damage on my Devil's Claw 4?
Yeah.
This is why.
It actually gives you the breakpoint for killing a dog one shot?
Mm-hmm.
Together with Infested, then, I'm guessing.
I don't know.
They have Infested weak spot damage.
I didn't contest. I just pointed out that my heavy sword did it without anything.
Yeah, but you see, the heavy sword is actually a good weapon. But the fact that, like, a horrible weapon is able to one-shot a dog, I think is just hilarious.
Dude, my Richard would one-shot a dog.
It's not that. It's not.
I mean, the Rashad is fixed now, Crab. You can't. You know what I mean?
I mean,
Devil's Claw.
Rashad isn't funny anymore.
Horrible, dude.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that this isn't. But look, I'm going to show you. This is the Rashad I was using to fight the spawn.
Imagine using a Rashad, dude. How metagamer can you be, dude? Crab is always the same, dude. Always using the
weapon
Go
of
to
the
the hospital.
What the
weapon
fuck?
of the gods that I pulled out versus the Chaos spawn.
Man, what the hell is wrong with you?
Because what more do you need?
Dude, imagine playing with the best weapon in the game.
Like you know, because I was asked to do this by someone who saw me kill the spawn with a hellbore and a shovel, and said, "Yeah, but can you do it with just melee only?" Because they saw me kill it melee only with a knife, and so I was like, "Okay, I bet it's doable with no stam curios and also with just a random shitpost rather than your god roll," and indeed it was.
I mean, god rolls in general aren't really as impactful as people think they are.
But it's also that the first vid I did had 150% thrust in it.
Okay, now we're cooking.
No.
But then I did it again with this one without that, and I did it hitless this time. So there you go.
Wait, what's this, Tell?
Oh, now we're
Crit
cooking.
chance. Oh, I see.
Yeah. What do I roll off? Headhunter or Dum Dum? Which one do I improve?
Which gun?
60.
I mean, it's gotta be Headhunter, right?
Yeah. Keep Dum Dum. Actually, no. I think you might keep Headhunter. And here's why you keep Headhunter. Dum Dum's close range. That gun, inside close range, does no damage.
Yeah.
So if you're activating Dum Dum, you're under conditions where you're already up in the shitter, and the Headhunter still helps. So I would say take Headhunter, 5% crit, go Infernus because there's no other option. And actually, the average value.
I can't. I don't have enough resources to reblast the gun. So.
Bear in mind, a lot of the time, when Vet is killing stuff, the Vet is like surrounded by enemies anyway that they can stack them on.
I'm not saying that. My point is just that if you were to say as a percentage of your overall damage, if you're multiplying the lowest percent, it doesn't give as much. So it's just like the actual. The 12.5% return of Dum Dum is not 12.
Oh wait, I thought Dum Dum. Oh, okay, no, I thought Dum Dum was like damage on close range kill, not close range damage on like.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, it's only on close range. The damage.
Yeah, the damage is apparently only on close range.
And Fire Frenzy and Death Spitter are different because Death Spitter just gives you power, whereas Fire Frenzy gives you close range damage. Same stat.
Also, Death Spitter gives you 10% power per one kill.
What? Death Spitter?
Dum gives you 10% at max.
No, Death Spitter gives you 6.5, doesn't it? Tier 4? I think.
I checked, but I'm in the thing now.
And also Dum Dum, but Dum Dum gives you 12.5%.
Oh yeah, no, Fire Frenzy tier 3 is 8%, so I'm guessing it's 10% at 4.
Oh no, Fire Frenzy gives you 15% close range damage. Because it got buffed, remember? Fire Frenzy is 75% damage at tier 4, if you 5-stack it. And it's why it's so good on shotguns, because it lasts 2.5 seconds on shotguns. So, you know. Whereas Fire Frenzy on the other guns that get it tends to be 1.75 seconds, like on IOGs, which is why it's actually way lower value than you think, because...
I want to have sex with Crab.
Dude.
We all do, dude.
That's just how it is. You see a sexy
Oh, the
crystal.
crabs have no work business.
But yeah, I need to find out what is the length of these crit strings. Let's have a look.
Oh yes, the fucking flying peg leg, dude. Jesus Christ.
Actually, I think the crit strength on this gun might actually be either 8 or 9, 7 or 8, something like that. So a single crit string is very valuable, and it looks like the crit rate on this gun, which has no headhunter, is going to be, because if the shredder auto pistol was 30 to 35, it'd probably be 40 plus.
Crab, are you a physicist or something? Do you work in mathematics or something?
I was.
So sort of like high IQ field.
I was a computational neuroscientist, technically.
I don't know what that means, but that explains it.
It just means.
By the way, how good are you at physics, Crab? I was wondering, would a laser gun truly have no recoil?
I was good at physics. I mean, it just depends how it works, but the short answer is there's no reason why a laser gun should have recoil.
Why? There's no reason why? What?
There's no reason why a laser gun should have recoil.
Yes, there is.
Look, I'm lighting the way for you.
I mean, it's still action and reaction, right? Like you're projecting a lot of energy forward out of it, so.
Or rather, there's no inherent reason. Well,
don't look at physics. Physics is gay, fake, and Jewish. Warhammer has in-lore explanation why lasguns have physics.
Very base.
I wasn't saying they can't have. I'm just saying there's no inherent reason. Like it shouldn't automatically have. Like
I don't like that word. That's like a globe head science.
Like every time you fire the lasgun and you think it should have recoil, a demon from the warp reaches out and slaps your gun.
And that's the recoil, exactly.
Dude,
I was just thinking, like, on a purely physics level, if you made, like, a laser gun with the technology we have now to make lasers, if it would have recoil. I'm not sure it wouldn't.
It
would generate a lot of heat.
The thing is that a laser doesn't have... So, the laser that you
It doesn't
shoot,
spit
photons,
actual molecules, like, forward, right?
Photons have mass. They're not molecules. They're photons. The photons do
Yeah,
have
but
mass,
that's my point.
photons don't have rest mass. Is there inertial change in the generation of light? I actually don't know, and I'd have to look it up. But the short answer is that the amount of mass in any number of photons that you can care to think about is so small that it would not be...
Is the recoil when you shoot a gun, is it purely fucking dependent on the bullet going out?
I don't know,
or
it's
is
been
it
like
also
this
just the
all
explosion
fucking
on the
day,
front?
dude. It just keeps being like this every time I play. I don't know what's going on. Like, just constantly rubber banding everywhere.
Continue, Crab, continue.
Shot myself off.
It's just that when you fire a gun, you are propelling a mass forward. There's a little bit more going on than that, but ultimately, you've just got a big acceleration, you've got a big force, you need an equal and opposite force.
I guess there's no force generation when you shoot a laser gun, right?
Well, I mean...
But there is a lot of kinetic energy. I would say that it would also affect your, like, it would press against your shoulder, right?
No, but there isn't any kinetic energy.
It's not kinetic.
It's not kinetic, you're entirely right, there's no mass.
But the point is that even if you were just imagining, like, even if you were generating the laser by a method where you were imagining that you were, like, accelerating it as if it was a mass, the amount of, like, photons do have mass, they just don't have rest mass. And the amount of mass in a photon is very low.
They don't have what?
They don't have what's called rest mass. So photons are particles that only have mass while they're moving.
Yeah.
And also, if there's any laser gun, it would be like a continuous beam, right?
I can't see shit, and I don't have the fucking infantry autogun that has a fucking...
40k guns, it's not just like one just beam that goes, it's like,
Kill the demon host.
shots.
Yeah,
No, I already did that last Mark 7A run. I'm good.
No, I mean, there's lots of reasons why you might shoot a pulse. Like, for example, you have some kind of internal capacitor where you build up a massive charge and then you unleash a really
that's
high
a lot
charge
of that's a lot of models.
From stun grenade.
I was prepared for this.
You can come up with lots of reasons why you might want to do pulses instead of a continuous laser. For example, I don't know what the...
I do know, for example. I've used a lot of laser guns, so...
But it's just, I think the difficulty with light is that it doesn't really do what you think it does, so it's just a weird thing in general.
What actually would be the properties of a stationary photon? Going back to the whole, like, moving photon thing.
The short answer is it doesn't have... such a thing doesn't exist.
It has no properties, it's fucking light. You ever shine a light in your hand, nothing happens.
Like, it's one of those things where basically the definitionally, a stationary photon isn't a thing, pretty much.
That's what I thought, but
and I think the argument usually is that it goes like this. If you imagine, oh god, so there's one interpretation of, I think this is usually associated with sort of relativistic thinking if you have space-time, which is basically that you are splitting your one very crude way of thinking about it is you split your movement between space and time very roughly. So the faster you go, the less quickly you move through time, which is time dilation. A photon is moving at the speed of light, so it is effectively stationary in time.
Time is valid.
But
And we went to the spooky sides of physics, dude. This is the part where physics just becomes magic.
But I think
Can't convince me otherwise.
But I think you can make photons immobile. I just don't think they technically count as stationary. It's just that what it is that there are things that have a different speed of light, and if you can engineer a situation where the speed of light is very, very slow,
How
then
would you make a photon like not move?
Well, I mean, a photon slows down when in different media. So, for example, the speed of light in
Yeah,
glass.
sure, but it wouldn't like completely stop.
Well, there are things I think you.
Is there a way to stop light?
Vaguely remembering stuff about like atomic traps and stuff. You could generate some very weird physical circumstances that behave oddly. So I guess that would basically be the thing is in most of the senses that people mean it, definitionally a photon is stationary in only time.
I wish I could see, dudes. Right, this modifier is fucking absolute shit if you're not like didn't bring any lights with you.
I could have stopped it, shit. I have light, it's not any more fun. But
You
it's an
don't see
inconvenience,
jack
am I
shit,
right? Oh, dude, I'm
I take back
rubberbanding
everything
so
I
hard.
said last
Even
game, dude. I was
even
defending it in
walking
Twitch chat and
around,
shit.
even walking around, like I'm just rubberbanding everywhere. They've
Right.
they fucked this game more and more with every update. I fucking swear, dude. What is going on?
No.
Like anytime you guys saw me put my little scanner back in my pocket, I was just holding right click. But my character decided to no longer hold it. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh,
Why is it quiet all of a
we
sudden?
can't hear you anymore, Dorak. What are we trying to say? Hey, look, flying candles.
Yep.
Yeah, super quiet.
I can't make out what you're saying. That's how quiet you are.
I heard the word quiet, so kind of said yes.
Yeah. So true.
Like the only thing that gave away that he was talking was the scent of updog in the air.
What's updog?
For you.
I was actually defending this mode in the Twitch
Yeah,
chat.
I know. I told you
like
it's because
half
you're
an
not
hour
playing
ago,
it.
Yeah,
Wait,
exactly.
who was
because it's been
defending
a
it?
half year since I played this mode. I
Did you
forgot
say
how
you
fucking
were?
dark it is. I was, yes. I was like, oh, but darkness can be fun.
How do I ban you
Some
from the server?
games,
Hold on a second.
darkness
How do I
is
ban
fun.
someone from Discord? I have permissions.
Can't ban a Janny, dude. I hope.
Well,
Are you a Janny as well now? God fucking damn it!
Janny stat is acquired too.
I've panic Jenny'd a bunch of people.
Okay, yeah, I mean, crit is actually more damage at all ranges than Dum Dum on a 6.
Actually?
Yeah, because of the way
Wow.
the crit strings work. Assuming that it even... So basically, well, it depends on the particular enemy, but for example, at close range versus a dude there, let's have a look. So it's doing 35 non-crit headshot, 43 crit, so that is a casual 20% damage increase. No
Fair
ramp
enough.
up. So if your crit is making the crits happen at an appreciable rate, then that would be very competitive. Depending on the target, of course.
Man, it's like I know the crit strings exist, but for some reason I can't like work them into my, into my solving process at all.
Oh right, yeah. So
It's so unintuitive.
Yeah, like a non-crit body shot on a rager is 25 and a crit is 36. So you're getting a casual like 50% more damage there. So if your headhunter is averaging to even an effective, I don't know. Yeah, even if it's averaging to an effective 25% crit rate increase, it's already even with Dum Dum, not counting ramp up. if you add in
I wish I
Inferno,
could see the
even
dudes
stronger.
shooting at me, dude. And how can they see me? Question mark. These troopers have like green glowing eyes. So I assume they have some sort of infrared on them.
Huh. Getting stopped by something ends your dodge, which means you can immediately start another one. So you can dumpster your entire dodge count like.
What the fuck?
Frame.
They're broken.
I hope the demon host is in the good spot.
Okay, yes, I just tested. Body shot does 48 crit. Sorry,
I like that it gives me dum-dum when I do that.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Shooting allies gives you dum-dum, huh?
Yeah.
Also, dum-dum isn't on kill, it's on close range assault.
No, that's why Dum Dum is actually
that makes
perfectly good on a columnist or a 6D because it's it's active all the time and you're shooting a lot of bullets into individual targets. But good is a strong term.
Until they add a 6 something else, I refuse to go with the 6D.
Just why don't you just say you're transphobic and just do it?
Yeah, it's just what it is. It's what it says it is, so that's what it is.
It's valid.
Actually, and I think the other thing too is that this gun very much suffers from the reverse fall off. I think that's the other reason why it had always felt so shitty to me. Is that at longer ranges, especially with sniper, it's perfect AOK damage. It's just that if you trying to hit things in the head. Because I think the idea of this is that it is meant to be mid and long range sustained damage, which there isn't really an archetype for. It's just the implementation.
Good thing you can play this game entirely on feeling. Like you don't actually have to watch for attacks.
I mean, I think las guns like feel rapid enough to qualify as sustained damage. Infantry las guns, I mean.
Oh yeah, but I mean I think it's more that like with those you're still shooting concrete shots, right? So I think the idea is it sort of like there is
an actual laser pointer.
Yeah, it is very much like that. And actually, the damage of this, so I'm shooting at a mauler of 41 meters. If I just like spray him without using,
Does Crab have a stream? I don't think he does.
You don't want to see like the setup that goes into the clips he posts.
I do have a stream, but I haven't used it in like 6 months. I used to stream once a month.
I have some idea of like what goes into creating those clips and like the thought of watching that for hours on end.
Watch that demon house, left side. It's getting triggered.
Oh, but also a lot of it is I'm
left side. What do you mean left side?
Listening to things.
Downstairs where we.
Okay. By the way, is that the same fucking demon host we've had the entire fucking game?
There was one, yes. We could still see it just before, but that's a new one. That was upstairs on the last zone. What did you use to stream?
What's upstairs? Come on, guys.
Dora ain't here, dude. Can't.
He is here.
Oh, the Dora.
I heard it.
Oh,
I withheld. Okay,
another demon host there, Mark.
I love darkness.
Literally ran into that like every time.
He's actually completely mind broken. He's just parroting buzzwords now.
I have no sort of thoughts. It's just I just repeat. I'm just.
It's just a vague impulse.
Hybrid train of thought.
And I think like it's. No, you can make it new versus like even quite large packs.
Willing to buy flare, boys. Anybody? Flare? Nobody pick scouts? Why?
Oh, speaking of, what day is Deep Rock?
I don't remember.
The 15th, I think, the middle of this month, somewhere around there.
Damn, that's way out.
Bro, I can't see what's going on there. This is such a stupid modifier, dude. Who
Come
thought
on,
this was
bro.
okay?
It's not that
Put
bad.
some
Come
lights
on,
here,
bro.
dude.
It's not that bad. Come on, dude. Come on.
Hearing a lot of hating right now.
In short bursts, it's fine, dude.
You guys do know that I wear glasses.
Hey, I deserve this. I'll take it, dude.
Yeah, kinda.
As well.
I
What we added
deserve
fog
this.
as well to the darkness. That'd be so cool.
Darkness is way better than fog. Fog is way better than darkness, dude. I retract everything I ever said in my life.
What did you use to stream, by the way, Crab? I'm very curious.
What, like software?
No. Which game did you stream?
What games? I'm sorry, I think you said what did I use to stream? I was like, I mean, okay.
Yeah, you said you
heard that
hadn't
too, to
streamed.
be
You
honest.
said, wait, it's what I said. I said you hadn't streamed in a while. So what did you use to stream?
I literally
English
would just,
language
like,
inferior.
I would stream for one day every 1 or 2 months, where I would just like it would be first day of a new Path of Exile League or just random stuff. I sometimes stream at Overwatch, like during lockdown. When I had RSI, I streamed a playthrough of Fallout with mods and Witcher 3 and a couple of other games, just because I was bored and I was stuck and I couldn't I had to play games with a controller because. Yeah, actually, so I just had to use balance. It's great. But you know, I'm technically a Twitch affiliate. I have a bunch of emojis, but no.
So proud of you.
Holy shit, dude! I know you touched kids. It's awesome.
It is sick. I have a crowd that's going that is celebrating. I've got a crowd that's cozy. I've got a crowd that's tipping us fedora. All the genders.
Alright, I'll be right back. Closing curtains. This is completely unplayable.
Yeah.
Pop the ammo, brother. I'm gonna need it.
But it's also partly that I used to have a friend, because I used to play quite a lot of sort of reasonably high level Overwatch, and I used to play scrims and stuff with a few people, and then the friend who really played a lot of Overwatch committed suicide, so I sort of just stopped.
That's what playing Overwatch will do to you.
Yeah, exactly, and so I just sort of, because you know, I was streaming partly for like there was a community of people, and then the other community sort of broke up gradually, so I just sort of. You know.
Oh shit, still unplayable. Close the curtains. Fuck. What do I do now?
Sad, dude. Sorry.
Quickly,
Also, I came back like just in time to get hit by more.
This is what happens when you don't cheat and set the brightness slider so that you can really see the logo. That's what happens.
I do that.
Like that's how you feel whenever you do it. They're like, oh, they say barely see, but I'm turning it all the way.
Just twirling my mustache, going, yeah.
Like, it's how you feel. You're like, oh, you think you're so clever, but I have eyeballs.
Dog.
Dog!
Oh my god, there's 2 enemies on me. I need help.
No.
Relatable.
I'm so sorry. It's over. I can provide a prayer if you want. Oh, speaking of,
Thank you.
Dog!
It's making me think of all those situations where I said that unironically because like there are 2 enemies on me and I need to keep volley fire up. In like a duo.
Yeah.
Like, Steven's sake, there are 2 poxwalkers hitting me!
It's like when you kid is like, I have to shit. A normal mom would be like, bathroom and shit now, but I just come up behind him with a bucket and like, yes dear. So can someone shit out a medkit? It's like I have to come wipe meme's ass like for 40 minutes. It's like every trio.
What?
He's just like a little gremlin, like just drooling everywhere, just like having a fit. I just have to come and mop up behind him as the entire map dies.
You don't choose.
It will die. It will die. There you go.
So check this out, dude. I was like, I'm gonna learn to parry, and then I played the fucking darkness map.
Well, I mean, you don't learn to parry by playing the game. You learn to parry by going into Psychanium.
Alright,
It's true.
The Psychanium.
What
Now
are
it's
you
time to
learning
like
to
actually
parry
do it.
for?
I don't
Did
want
you,
to
like,
parry
know that
only in the Psychanium crap. Some people actually play the game too.
The parry actually does give you value because the follow-up attack from parry is like.
Oh yeah, the
free.
follow-up attack is actually pretty decent.
Which means if you're fighting a bunch of enemies, and you see, now you might say, well, that takes a whole bunch more effort to not do very much. Twitch response is.
I mean, you're doing a whole bunch of effort to literally shortcut one light attack, by the way.
Dude, a game is literally you putting obstacles in front of yourself to overcome them and feel better. I'm just more serious about being impaired. I'm really
me in real life, dude.
I'm just really serious about being all fucked up. You know what
I can't argue with that, really.
Look at how much I dumpstered these
it's like when someone says like, you know, why do you care about balancing? It's a PvE game.
Oh yeah, but that's actually a smooth rating.
No.
I mean, that's such a dumb thing that people say. It's PvE, why do you care about balance?
Like, the whole game is an artificial obstacle. If you remove the obstacle,
you just have artificial.
Yeah, it's just like you're in an
You
empty space.
underestimate the number of people who just want to turn their brain off and watch pretty lights. And yet they've spent their entire lives like building themselves up as intelligent and competent, so they can't actually handle like staring at pretty lights on anything other than the highest difficulty.
Well, I mean, it's straightforward, like, people just
Darkness
associate
strikes
performance
again, boys.
with, like, self-worth.
I'm literally in blackness. My entire screen is just black.
Oh my fucking
Worst
god.
color.
These teammates, man.
I know, right? Feels so good to shoot the horde with a recon lasgun.
Finally, you have joined the club
Look.
of like good players.
Look, I'm fat track promotional Twitter.
Are you helping?
Oh yeah. Look at all the red hit markers I'm getting.
Are you contributing to the team?
Oh yeah. I'm covering our retreat.
Oh, thank you, dude. What would we do without your
Are you
covering?
recon Lazzing as a fucking psyker as well?
Reloading!
I got goosebumps from that.
This is the classic gunstriker build.
I actually did run Recon Lasgun one game as a psyker because I got a really good roll. Actually, I remember.
There's a reason why it was one
I
game.
did top damage. I did top damage with it. Stay mad. I'm good at shooting a lasgun.
Me too. Look at that.
Top damage
Runners
means
will
you're
never know what hit
player.
him.
Yeah, I was the best character. I used Infernus. It did.
But I
all
think I
damage.
found a bug.
Mhm.
I think if you, I need to test how much this slows you down. Hold on.
Crustaceans aren't bugs.
I mean, technically.
This is the
Yeah,
lowest
what are
damage ever done in a game, dude.
The short answer is there's like 9 different things that are called crabs.
Well, crabs are like mammals, right? But they go underwater.
I think the short answer to
No, that's your mom.
Crabs aren't mammals, but one of the mammals will
Would
be
you
crabs.
say that? My mother is very nice.
Can you imagine just like a crab shaped like just like human flesh and bones, like no exoskeleton, just arranged into the shape of a crab.
Yeah, I can. Actually.
As a living functioning organism operating on a far higher level than me or you.
You think that I'm functioning? That's very pleasing. Thank you.
This is the line of thinking that led to
Barely.
human centipede. That's all I'm saying.
This kind of thinking will
Look,
be.
all I'm saying is the carcinization of man is inevitable, and I'm here for it.
I mean, that's
So
what they did
true.
in the Buck Broken movie, dude. Remember? They turned him into crabs.
Okay, no, never mind. I didn't find any bug.
You say this as if this is just the thing that people know, that people know about, and that you can reference.
Oh, dude, buck breaking? Holy fuck, it's such a classic.
What is this?
Well, as long as I understand the reference, that means everybody gets it.
Can you stop gazing longingly at the piece of shit that you're holding up
I'm
in your arms
trying
right
to
now?
see if the attachment rail where they put like the handle and shit has like built-in little baby iron sights, but I can't
Oh
quite
my
see.
god.
Meme actually getting enraged at people enjoying the recon last guy.
I'm not
He's
enjoying
not,
it. I'm miserable.
he's not enjoying it. You can tell. Can't you hear? Have you heard him talk?
I feel
Like the
pretty
past
bad.
hour.
I feel I'm pretty.
Have you
I'm
like
not
seen
doing
him
too
play
good.
for like the past hour? He's basically just completely tuned out, listless, just like picking his nose.
I've been vomiting like pretty continuously like on myself, and I haven't had the strength to come clean it up at any point. It's getting really cold.
By the way, what do you guys think? Double Claw 4. I feel like if the push attack actually did damage versus Flak, it would actually be a really good weapon.
Devil's Claw. Devil's Crab 4 is
If the
honestly
push
really
attack?
strong.
If the push attack, the downward push attack, if it actually did more damage than like 70 against Flak, it's like a smite attack.
No, that wouldn't be enough to make it good. It would need like much better horde clear as well.
You need to find out something about how much damage the follow-up to the parry does to Flak.
Wait, what's this? This is like deep. This is
but the
deep
follow
holy
up
shit.
to the follow up to the riposte actually deals decent damage to Flak.
Wait, what's the follow up? Is it like 3? Is that the follow up?
Yeah, it's like 3.
Oh, okay, right.
You actually kill Flag by getting riposte into a light follow up.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Or
so
like
it's
push attack into light 3 also kills them. But it's like it kills them if both things hit head. It shouldn't. Like the stop down attack shouldn't do 70 damage though. Like what the fuck is this?
I'm gonna head now, guys. Good playing with you.
Goodbye. Good luck.
Night night.
Bye, gamer.
Like the push attack, it costs stamina. It's a single target attack. You think it's like you played Vermintide, It's like a top down attack. You think like, oh, this was going to do good damage on headshots on Flak armor, 70 damage.
You played Vermintide, but most of the attacks actually made sense.
Yeah, but they had a design logic behind smite attacks and cleaving attacks.
It's like where they didn't fuck up all the numbers in like all of the little fields that they've made themselves fill out for every weapon.
Yeah, the reason they didn't fuck up numbers is because there was a logic behind it. They had a fucking, they had an idea and then they implemented it.
The game was also out for quite a long time, and I imagine there was quite a lot of stuff.
No, but like upon release, every attack that went like from top to bottom did good damage against the armor.
Bullshit. That's
Were there attacks that didn't do it?
One-handed sword. A lot of weapons. The initial balance.
One-handed sword on elf.
One-handed sword on not elf.
No, the top-down attack was the attack that did damage
terrible.
to.
It was terrible.
Yeah, but the top-down attack was the damaging attack against armor.
If you go and you look at the state Vermintide 2 released in, it was absolutely abhorrent for balance because they balanced everything with the mindset that everything was gonna have Vermintide 1 armor types, and the game didn't. It was completely, it was horrible. You're looking at it like...
No. I mean, fair. It wasn't balanced well for Vermintide 2 upon release. However, upon release, all smite attacks behaved like smite attacks. Even if the numbers had to be higher or something, like it still behaved like a smite attack. You did a smite attack on somebody's head, even though they were wearing a helmet, they took damage.
You see the way they stagger and suppress in a way that makes them duck under my shot? The 7A doesn't do that. Look at that.
Oh yeah, I remember actually. This is the I think that was the reason why I initially said like the 7A is the best one. Yeah, because the 7A is the only one that can actually like shoot something in the head twice and actually kill it rather than just make it duck down. do you remember that actually on release when we were talking about the recons? Yeah.
Mine's got low collateral. Joke's on you.
But like, and then I realized like, oh, that's pointless. If we're gonna use this, you might as well just like fucking try to meme Infernus with it. So yeah,
I'm so glad they nerfed
the 6.
Infernus.
Oh,
Infernus is way too strong.
I mean, Infernus wasn't balanced the way it was on launch, but that was just because the way the numbers scaled Parsley stacked the team. You've seen the way it works in Fleet.
They fucked up the map, so then they had to like reduce the numbers too when they fixed the map. Makes sense in Sweden.
I mean, they just didn't know what they were doing. They just don't know what they want the dots to do, really.
Makes sense in Sweden, dude.
Maybe they're aliens and their reality is different.
Wait, was that my 7A? What the hell? Is that just like a collateral thing?
You didn't understand the history of Sweden.
Oh yeah, this is 60. Oh, it still does it.
Explain.
You see, the Swedish never formed. They never created things. They just took. That's the whole history of Scandinavia.
Ooh.
Like the whole thing of like Game of Thrones, we do not sow. That's just Scandinavia. Do not sow. Just go to Britain and to the Netherlands and stuff, and rape and pillage there. And now they have evolved to no longer spill blood, but they still rape and pillage.
I think
Just do it on a mental level.
Oh, just mentally now.
I think the 6D has another problem. It has no ammo. Like, it has no ammo.
Do you care about not having ammo if you decide to go into a mission with a recon lasgun anyway? I don't think you do.
You especially do if you're using a recon lasgun, yes.
Okay, I'm out of here, bros. I'll catch you guys around, okay? What's up?
Dog!
What's up? This is why you got a target swap, to maximize your Infernus.
Yeah, but what's Infernus gonna do against targets that they actually want to kill, like this mutant right there? Like,
I'll have you load. If you wait for the full duration, it will do many thousand damage. You just have to leave the mutant alive for another 20 seconds.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'm sure there's no urgency.
Wow. This weapon is really sad. I didn't need to know this. I didn't need to re-know this. Oh yeah, I also love the fact that if you ADS, you can't shoot. Rate the game 1 to 10. 1. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. The downsides this game has are so tremendous and so immense. You don't buy it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It isn't worth your time. It doesn't respect you. All I have to say is rotating gacha shop and mission terminal. That's it. That's all there is. Just gambling based fucking upgrading. It's a disaster. This game is a fucking disaster. Dark Tide is a nightmare of a video game.
It's not that bad.
It is. Yeah, no, it is. 100%. I literally don't get to play the game the way I want. Do you know how much fun I've had playing Dark Tide today? How many minutes of fun were had? None. 0. Because you open the mission terminal and, oh, fuck me, it's dogs. Oh, but then dogs are over, so, oh, fuck me, it's darkness. This isn't fun.
No one thinks this is fun. This is fucking garbage. It's horrible. Fuck this game. Fuck Fat Shark. Like, do you think it's acceptable to have the fucking loot system be the way it is, dude? Like, holy shit, Crackture. I don't know how much you know about this fucking game, but it's actually just, it's fucking good God, man, it's bad. Holy fuck. No, it's pure hell. I hate this game. Also, time to stop the stream. Not that I would play another fucking mission because, you know, fucking lights out. Lights out! Power supply interruption. It's power supply interruption. Time to no longer play the fucking game. Why play it? Because there's nothing less like it in the market. But otherwise, no reason. Play Deep Rock Galactic. Play Deep Rock Galactic. I say this every single person that has asked me if this game is worth playing. You have two options. You either play Deep Rock Galactic or you go back and you play Vermintide 2. Vermintide 2 is like bad. It has a lot of problems, but not only is the core of the game much more solid and much more polished and much more functional, like you can play the missions you want, which, you know, you wouldn't think that's something you need to sell as a positive for a game in 2023, but here we are with Dark Tide not letting you pick anything. So play Vermintide 2. It's
deeds is what I would say.
No, deeds are bad because deeds are like
deeds
is like fucking RNG bullshit. Yeah, but you know, you have mods.
It's better. Exactly.
You want to play Vanguard? Fucking mod it in.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, the same with Deep Rock Galactic. Like, Deep Rock Galactic has a lot of core issues. It's just that you can solve all of them with mods.
I have another answer to the why play thing. It's because like 12,000 hours in Vermintide. That's why.
Yeah. Like we've played Vermintide 2 already. That's the problem.
Google sunk cost.
Yeah.
Like, why don't
well,
you
I mean, this case
your
it's not
husband
sunk cost.
beating
It's just that Vermintide has been exhausted by this point.
I've done all there is to do in Vermintide.
Oh, I see what you mean in that sense. Yeah. I mean, I think the thing about the game is just like when you have something that's good, but then is attached to really bad stuff, and then the really bad stuff starts to occlude the really good stuff.
It doesn't start to occlude it, like obscures it completely. Like this mission terminal is the worst system I think I've ever seen in a video game. There is nothing in the entire history of any multiplayer game that could even begin to compare to something as stupid and just like fun violating as this mission terminal. They didn't think for 1 second that this would be a thing. No one at the studio at some point like fucking pumped the brakes and like, whoa there, this is garbage. Players can't pick what they can't pick what they want.
The key to understanding this mission terminal is that you ignore all the icons except for the 3 in the bottom right. Those are the only missions that are even like remotely feasible for you to play and get any enjoyment out of.
Okay, I'm gonna stop you.
Yeah.
Only 2 missions out of 3 have an icon, and right now because of the new map, only 1 has an icon. Only 1 has a modifier out of 3. Because the new map, because they forced the new map in the rotation, and it can't have modifiers when it's forced in the rotation.
And you really would have thought they'd replace some of the lower difficulty ones.
That's details, but like in abstract, there's like basically a 10% chance of like one of those 3 icons rolling into a good mission, and like those are the only ones that are even remotely worth considering.
And it's not even something where like you roll the dice with every rotation of the map. It's you have time periods where you know you can't have fun. Like today it was dogs, and then it was darkness. It's an entire day of not being able to play what you want and just being forced to play something that's garbage. Like, that's actively detrimental to the play experience.
Like, an entire consecutive week of not having the good modifier, like, straight up made me quit the game.
Yeah. Yeah, no, like, I mean, I would be quitting too if I didn't stream this or make videos on it. This isn't fun. This isn't good. This isn't a good game. It's bad. It's really bad. And the fact that they've taken 0 steps to fix it in close to 7 months, I think it's game over. Right now, they come out with like a statement from the CM being like, "Oh, you know, don't worry. I'm sorry if you think I don't transmit all the feedback, but we can't give a roadmap. We don't need a roadmap. We need remove locks on perks and lessons."
No. They can't tell us about these things because it's too complicated. And who is that entire poster? She was clearly talking about like the things that, you know, everybody fucking hates about this game, and it's like, yeah, we're working on solutions, but we can't tell you which solutions because it's too, you know.
The word they use is because a roadmap would be too restrictive to account for shifting priorities.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's true. Like, I don't think Fat Shark has the capability to actually establish a goal and then achieve it.
Well, but I also
the
think
woeful thing is that with this game, there's no reason to shift priorities. The priorities have been the same as for 7 months. Getting rid of the mission terminal.
Don't know that.
Getting rid of the mission terminal, removing locks on perks and blessings. Those are top 2. Everything else is secondary. And the closest secondary thing is like a massive balance overhaul.
I mean, I'd say
That's
top
the thing.
two.
People are talking about like new weapons and stuff. You don't need new
I'd say
weapons. Just
above
fucking
Wrestling
fix the
Lock
broken
content.
weapons, and suddenly we have 20 new weapons, dude.
Yeah.
Like
We
I
can
mean,
play with
I'd say
chain
above
axe.
Wrestling Lock is 100% content because the game launched without like half the content that would actually keep, like, it would attract a lot of attention. Like story content, there isn't any. Half the
To
missions
be
are
fair,
missing.
in games
One
like these,
section.
story doesn't really drive a player base.
Well, no,
Have you not heard the story of the Bullmonk Drinker lineage?
I mean,
that story.
I like the lore where Goonstick broke his leg and they give him an augmetic that's shit, so his leg is still broken.
Yeah.
It's tough. But the point is more that just like there's so much stuff that's just missing from the core experience. Like most people get turned off really early on.
Yeah.
And it's just especially, but also just things like one of the other things that people are going to get burned out if nothing changes. And one of the reason that it feels like nothing changes is because so much of the core what you're seeing is always the same.
And broken. Like another reason people leave isn't because of content. It's because the content that's there is locked behind the most predatory progression system to have ever been implemented in a PvP game. Bar none. Gacha games have.
I mean, we always say predatory, but here's the truth of it. Like in a lot of games, you'd be able to spend like $10 to get your fucking perfect eviscerator. If only you could do this in Dark Age.
Even if you don't pay in a gacha
it's more like
game,
200.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, but I'm just saying at this point I would pay $200 to save myself 500 hours, dude.
Yeah.
My time is worth more than fucking
Meme,
meme,
if they allowed me to pay like $5 or $10 to like remove a lock on a weapon, I would. There's so many weapons that have that are god roll.
You wouldn't be paying $5 to $10 for it. You'd be paying like 40, 50. Like
they wouldn't be doing that.
Yeah, but like
you say
how many
that,
hours
have you seen how mobile games do it?
Have I seen how what does it?
Like how mobile games do it.
I
Like
think-
you would
I think
be paying
they know
if they were doing those kinds of microtransactions, you'd be paying $10 for like, oh god, like 500 plus deal.
I think they know that they're not a mobile game and that they'd have to adjust the cost. But
Yeah,
I would
I think it's fair to
They're
compare
pulling,
it to
pulling
other
from the
PC
playbook
games.
that mobile game studios helped to write.
Oh yeah, sure, but a lot of PC games nowadays have these gacha systems.
Well, yeah, but that's the thing. They're trying to move in that direction.
Very few
but
of these PC games with gacha systems actually require you to spend $500 for the one good
But
thing.
the thing is, this isn't a well monetized gacha system.
It's
Like,
stupid.
that isn't what
It's just,
they're
that's my
trying-
point. It's not a predatory gacha system. It's just a stupid system. We're not
Yeah,
getting 3
You
days
don't
on.
have you don't have to take people's money to be predatory. I think this is inherently a predatory system.
Well, I mean, predatory means that you fucking eat something else and then absorb that shit into your like,
yeah,
being,
no,
right?
no,
What you're doing right now is just
right.
annoying
No,
us.
hold on, tell us right. Like this isn't predating on your money. This is predating on your attention and your
My time.
your
That's my
reward,
point. They don't make
your
money on my
internal
time.
reward circuits.
Yeah, sure, but they don't make money on my time. You know what I mean? It's just
Yeah.
a stupid system. It's
No,
not
no,
like,
but they-
like
but
something
they-
that would like.
But occupying your attention allows them to make more money in the long term.
Well,
Like,
in theory,
they're doing this.
in
They're
theory,
doing all
in
of this
theory.
for artificial retention.
Look, a predator is a predator because it's well adjusted to its niche. You know what I mean?
But the point, the
Predator,
point is
oh
that,
yeah,
like,
sorry.
It's not a predator because it's well adjusted to its niche. It's a predator because it lives by consuming other
No,
organisms.
a predator means it is the best adjusted to its niche. That's like
No, that's an apex predator.
It's
Well,
a-
no, it means. Well, no, apex predator just means a predator. That doesn't have any.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't
if
say-
you're not gonna be well adjusted to your niche, you're not gonna be eating all the other animals.
I didn't
are
say
you?
it was a good predator. Just that it was predatory.
A predator is just a predator because
Yeah, but a predator means it's a good predator, dude. You can't be
Not
a predator
necessarily,
without
no.
being good
I
at
mean,
it.
there are predators that just live by eating nothing but slugs. Like
Yeah, but those are
it's
just
insane.
carnivores. You're messing up the definition between carnivore and fucking predator, dude.
I don't think I am.
No, a
No,
predator
not really.
definitionally eats prey animals. That's literally all it is. That's
Yeah.
that's pretty much the thing. But the point is just that like there are tons and tons. I mean, there's
Actually-
an entire genre which is essentially like based on like RNG drops, right? Like action RPGs in the sort of Diablo style or Path of Exile, or whatever, are literally based on pure RNG with massively time gated like high value things at the end game, right? And the reason why this is vaguely accepted as a design thing is that there's enough stuff going on when you're not getting the casino drop that you feel like you're playing a game. The problem is that 95% of the guns and blessings in this game do fucking nothing. And so what that means is that like the actual system that's there that has a whole bunch of outcomes, it should in theory be able to produce, because think how many combinatorial parts it's got, right?
You don't even have
Almost
to go that
all of
far.
those combinations are pointless.
I
And
think
so
it's
what it means is
unacceptable.
that-
I think it's unacceptable because this isn't an ARPG, and all the little numbers that are, you know, at the end of the day like fairly minor adjustments in an RPG in this game translate to how on the scale of viability does my gun rank, which is extreme. What one, if this game wasn't like extremely, you know, fucking. Like, even if you didn't have locks, it would be an extremely uninteresting and boring system. But as it is with the locks, it's an extremely boring and uninteresting system where the stuff that you want is completely unattainable.
Like, reasonably, for 90% of the players, it is completely unattainable. Unless you luck out massively, you will not be able to play what you want.
And even if you have the one weapon that's like the perfect stats that you want, how many of those weapons do you have in your inventory? You know?
Yeah, but if you want to be, if the test is viability, I don't think that's the thing. It's just that, like,
no, that's what I said. It's what you want.
Yeah, Crab,
what I say is that weapons, with the way they've set up perks and blessings, instead of like, I don't know, a proper customization system that lets you actually make your weapon do different things and have horizontal progression between like just one weapon. Instead, it's like, does my bolter have pinning fire? Does my bolter have rending? Does my bolter have the good perks? And that's it. Does my grenade gauntlet hit the one-tap breakpoint on bombers and netters? If it doesn't, it's just a bad fucking grenade gauntlet. It doesn't do something unique. It doesn't have a special attribute.
Yeah, but this is the main problem with this game. It's breakpoint centric,
right? Like, because like if every bolter other than a bolter with 2 specific blessings is a brick, then the problem isn't like it would be. The problem there is that the system is designed so that you can only change one blessing, and there are only 2 viable blessings, and everything else is garbage, right?
But even if more blessings were good, even if more blessings let you do something different, the fact that you were locked into the thing that you drop and you need to start the gambling chain all over again and hope you don't get the same thing again, because that just happens. Like, it would still be bad. These locks completely prevent you, like they completely kneecap the system and prevent it from being interesting or engaging or even interactable. Literally just interactable by default. And as long as that doesn't change, this game is dead. This game is as good as fucking dead. If this system doesn't disappear, this game is fucked. It's condemned to fail. And it is failing. And it has failed. And the problem is Fatshark doesn't seem to care. They don't seem to understand that a simple, extremely simple change could overnight change the perception of this game. Overnight.
I don't know, it just feels like I mean, it just feels like War Fundamentally Loot is unsatisfying because most of it's garbage.
Yeah, I mean, Crab,
like...
you're making a fair point, right? If all the blessings were like somewhat equivalent, you wouldn't mind as much. But the point of Tello is like, imagine you have an eviscerator, you want to try out Blood Ladder. At this moment, you can have like this perfect eviscerator. With the system as it is right now, right? You want to go like, oh, I wonder how these 2 blessings combine. Now you have to play 300 hours to get like an eviscerator that's like somewhat good with those 2 fucking blessings. That's unacceptable, dude. Like, you shouldn't have to go like, oh, okay, I'll play 300 hours to make my build slightly different. Like, just changing one blessing.
Yeah,
there's no way that should be the case.
I mean, I think,
and the issue, like, I think the core issue is that just looting and RNG doesn't belong in a game of this genre. It doesn't work. It's not fun.
I think that belief in particular is idiosyncratic.
But I was vindicated. I said this back in V2, and I was right, and people disagreed with me. And they're like, oh no, you can make it work. Look at what happens if you let these people continue on their way. You get Dark Tide. It doesn't fucking work. Stop it. This isn't an RPG. I don't want loot. I want customization. Why would I tie this shit to stupid RNG? I want an MG12. It's good as a baseline, and then I can change attachments to make it function differently. To a system that isn't tied to hundreds and hundreds of hours of fucking grind. It's stupid. Loot does not belong in a game like this. It does not.
That system isn't a result of loot. That system's a result of them, like, literally not designed. Like, they just shout out the first thing they could come up with.
It is a consequence of loot. It is a consequence of loot. Inherently, the system is designed with loot in mind. The starting impulse of this entire system is that we need to have loot in this game.
Yeah, but the starting impulse. But if you think about what they removed was customization, right?
Yep.
So like there was going to be customization.
Yep.
And I think that's like, because to me the problem with the system is just that it is a bare bones, untested, content empty first pass at a loot system that they just literally produced because they had to.
I don't think that cuts to the heart of the issue. I think the heart of the issue is that they've kind of like got this grandfathered in design of a game that ends up like needing to be balanced around breakpoints because of the way that the TTKs have to be, right? The TTKs have to be low in order to retain the feel that they've built up over the years of Fatshark being Fatshark. But they try to shoehorn a loot system into that, which I think fundamentally that a loot system like this, like a Borderlands style loot system that's focused on optimizing for DPS, doesn't work in a breakpoint centric game.
Yeah, but it's not. But that's the thing. The reason why it's like DPS focused at the moment is because there are specific outliers that are fucked.
And even if you got rid of those, the reason why those outliers are so dominant is because those are significant enough to meaningfully affect the breakpoints that you can achieve. If you were to rein those in, then we'd end up with with variables that essentially only modify DPS in like semi subtle ways. Now, you would realize if the center of this game was like burning down beasts of Nurgle as quickly as you could, and that was like the main thing you did. But like as it stands, the main thing that you do is like you one tap this enemy, you two tap this enemy.
But that's actually a good thing. Like, because the point is, the problem at the moment, what I mean is that like it's better that the damage should be minor and only sometimes relevant, so that you actually have a choice between damage blessings and other kinds of blessings.
I don't think that is better. I think.
I mean, the problem is damage blessings are too big.
Well, that's a separate issue though, because
I'm saying that's core to the current problem of the way that the loot system is experienced with the major guns, the major things that are broken.
I think you just refuse to because you haven't experienced V2 the way we did. V2 was exact same. V2 was the same problem.
I get what you're saying now, Joe. I get what you're saying. No, you are right. That's the current the current. Like, if you were to pick like one thing that you had to fix now, like just to improve the current state of the game, then yeah, I guess that would be it. But like we're kind of like talking about this like idealized state of the game, like of what it could be.
Even in an idealized state of the game, I'm just saying if you had a game like this where you want to have blessings that don't completely like go all over the place, you need to have damage blessings. If you want to compete with utility blessings, either the utility blessings are broken and stupid, or the damage blessings are quite low.
No, you just make them you just make them you just put them in like exclusive slots. You just have utility slots and damage slots. There are
other solutions, but I'm saying if they're competing.
Yeah, but you don't make them compete.
I think the problem is that you're trying to talk of solutions of like how to make this thing like the best it possibly could, and how do we improve it. Fatrek thinks this is okay. They've had Vermintide 2 for years and years and years with literally only one fucking blessing per weapon that matters, and they were fine with it. They were fine with it. They think that pinning fire rending on a bolter is okay because they want to have one thing that is the best, and then the rest of the traits that they made for every single game that they've ever fucking made was just like a quick, we need something that sounds like it could have been an idea we've had on paper, but in practice actually does fucking nothing. The game, that will not change. That will not change. So you have to operate within the boundaries set by Fetrek's, design philosophy, which is that one thing will be good. And if one thing will be good, I want to be able to choose to have that thing instead of grinding for fucking 700 hours. And moreover, I think it would be much more interesting to, instead of grinding to reach a fucking breakpoint, like, oh shit, I didn't get the perks I wanted on my fucking plasma gun, time to roll 17,000 other plasma guns until I get the thing that I want. Have my weapon perform the damage it needs to without loot, without RNG. Just forget perks, make it so, okay, this gun, by design, shoots this enemy in one shot. And that's it. And then you give me agency over how my weapon functions. You let me alter stuff. What is the rate of fire of my weapon? Do I have a burst fire selector? What kind of scope do I put on it? What kind of fucking foregrip do I have on it? Do I have like a cool weapon special, like a fucking, put my gun into overdrive and now it shoots faster? Do I have a bayonet? Because I think pushing bursters, and it is, out of in volley fire is valuable. You do that. The way they've currently set it up is fucking impossible to make good, even if they remove the fucking locks and on perks and blessings. Because you're always going to just pick the thing that makes you kill shit faster. And they don't want to make significant changes. Like having a utility slot would be fantastic, but in reality, all it would do is like add another fucking slot you have to gamble for.
I mean, the thing is, I just really do just think that at the moment there is so little attention going into live gameplay balance. If you think about the changes that they've made,
there is zero. There is none.
And if you think about the changes that they've made, they clearly indicated they want to rein in like overperforming blessings, right? It just feels to me like there is quite genuinely just based on like how it's gone so far, I just do not think there is as much awareness. Like, I don't know, I just get the impression that a lot of the designers involved are really not that interested in optimization, and therefore they only encounter this kind of stuff tangentially. And like, because I do not think well, I mean, they do. Because
they do make balance changes. Balance changes are a thing that they do, but like
they do make balance changes, and I think
it's in a way that like I don't think they understand why they're making.
Well, no, I mean I think
they understand why they're making it. They don't understand the impact it's actually having on the game.
Well, it's interesting though because there's two different categories, right? The base weapon balance changes have tended to be reasonably fast and reasonably sensible. So if you think about headhunters, just like the ammo changes, which are fine. Like, I mean, I'm not saying they were great, but they were fine. The buff to Columnus, the buff to the heavy sword base stats, like all those kinds of changes. Yeah, but I'm just saying that all those kinds of changes, mostly they were done reasonably quickly after the game came out, and they were done like reasonably sensibly. And what it feels like is they have a way less good grasp on the blessings, because blessing changes have been way slower.
I mean, it's not like they have a good grasp on like weapon-based stats. Like, look at the fucking stiff shotguns.
yeah,
look at
I
the
don't
super recon
think-
las guns. Look at the
Well,
state of
but I'm
battle
saying it's
style.
certainly better than. I mean, what they did with the headhunters was certainly better than what they've done with any of the blessings.
I'm like, correct me if I'm wrong, but what you're saying is that they're moving in the right direction with that.
No, what I'm saying is that their designers very clearly are. I genuinely think that most of the designers don't spend very much time dealing with the blessing system at all. And if you think,
It's funny. I wonder who in this call has an opinion where that would align with completely. I wonder who. I wonder who could have said something like that.
Well, the issue with that is
I'm not disagreeing. But I'm just saying that like I don't think they're.
I wonder why they're not paying attention to blessings. I wonder why.
I do think though that I think you're understating or rather overstating how good the changes to weapons have been.
No, I'm not.
Because they haven't been of the right magnitude. Is the issue with them?
Sure, but I just mean the point is that compare that.
Thunderhammer's now super strong, dude. What do you mean?
There's some outliers. Hellbores were big winners because they were literally unplayable.
Yeah.
Like, remember the laser obscuring your sight? That was a good change. Remember Ripper Gun being like B-, C+ tier until they like giga buffed it, and now it's like a fucking monster.
Columnus literally just had 10% lower tooltip DPS than the other two guns for no reason. They buffed its tooltip DPS by 10%. Gave it more ammo, bigger mag,
and it's
stuff like that. I mean, my point
that wasn't the problem with it though. The DPS wasn't the issue with the Columnus.
I know it was because the Columnus.
It was one of the issues with the Columnus. The problem is it had all of the issues.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But like
all of the downsides.
But they tried to solve it by just okay, let's just buff the sheet DPS and the mag, not understanding the sheer magnitude to which it was fucked.
Yeah, but my point is again
same with the revolver.
Compare that to blessings. Like the blessings are way more fucked than the weapon balances. Way more fucked.
That is true.
And what's bigger is that the magnitude of wrongness of the numbers in the blessings is order 5 to 10 frequently. And I didn't pick that number randomly. Pinning fire is definitely order minimum.
Yeah.
5
No, that's
take a swing.
That seems
by
actually
4
correct.
Themselves. Yeah. And so this is basically my thing is that I just do not think there's this level of intentionality. I just think it is. However, internally their development process is working at the moment. No one is looking at this stuff.
I'm actually, you know what? I think you're actually right. I think the issue is that I've kind of set a threshold for how fucked something can really be before I how fucked something can be versus how drastic the solution is before I consider it actually grasping how fucked the issue is.
I think
and I don't think Fat Shark has met that threshold.
You're totally right in saying that no one is looking at blessings, but it's because they don't care. They you think Vermintide 2, Vermintide 2 had been out for 5 years. Do you know how many fucking the equivalent of blessings, which are traits? Do you know how many changes were done to take down the most dominant blessing and bring up the lesser ones? Were done? The only thing they did was nerfing resourceful combatant. Which
they nerfed one of the bad ones.
Which was bad and literally just had one meme build on Shade that you could run with it. And they also changed the healing trait every so often. A new one would be meta. They at some point they giga buffed natural bonds at a ridiculous level. But other than that, they just left everything as is. They don't care that most blessings don't work.
Here's something I wonder: do you guys ever see any of the devs post anywhere ever?
No.
Because
it's extremely rare.
Yeah, because it just feels like they just don't really ever appear. And this is the other thing that struck me is just with, for example, Path of Exile. I know that a very significant chunk of the senior devs, for example, read the Reddit regularly. Even if they don't post, they read it.
You say that. Wait, hold on. Go back a sec. You say that none of the devs post, but one dev did post, and the post was him explaining how Cleave worked in a way that wasn't actually completely correct.
Wasn't that on his Wasn't that on the forums? Or was that on Reddit?
That was on the forums, I think. Does that
count?
No.
They do browse stuff, even they don't post. They they've said that a bunch of times. I don't know how true it is, but yeah.
Do you think they watch your stream?
No.
I
think they really dislike me because because I'm part of the toxic.
Every stream?
I'm part of the toxic people that left a negative review, and I think they feel
right. That's why you're a partner.
Whenever you criticize Fat Shark, they feel personally attacked as opposed to be yeah, our bad, we'll fix it. And it's like I like Kiri who brought up the Payday 2 thing, which was like your opinion, my choice, where they're like everything we bring up is like an objective problem. They're like yeah, no, that's a you problem. You just think that. Are there any brain bursts
that you can wreak with
6 warp charges? I think aren't you like just short of flamer? I know you can get even 4 stack brain burst with warp unleashed. I think it gives you like fucking poxburster breakpoint. What can you get?
Wait, poxburster breakpoint? Are you fucking serious?
Yeah. Warp unleashed
I
now
didn't
works
know
on
about
everything.
this. What the fuck?
Did you miss the balance change where they made warp unleashed affect all the damage you deal and not just like force weapon damage?
I remember this, but poxbusters really?
Yeah. You pop bursters.
Oh man.
I mean, they've only got what 1350, 1400 health.
Are they like 1500 health?
I feel like it's 1400, but I have
1400? I can't remember.
But
I don't think it popped. I'll check. And then I need to actually go because just talking about this game is like fucking destroying my.
Yeah, this is actually just like harming my soul. I don't feel okay at all right now.
It's because everything we're saying right now of like what could be done to fix the fetchers doesn't fucking care. They're not gonna do it. If they cared,
we genuinely just like don't have the self-control to not make ourselves miserable.
Yeah, like if these people cared in the slightest about their video games, they would have gotten rid of locks on perks and blessings. They would have done that. Like just snap their fingers. It's now gone.
Yeah, because something I do wonder is if there's like this remnant opinion among some of the designers where they're just like optimizing your blessings is for the 1% of the 1%, and so we don't care. When it's like actually something that almost the entire player base is doing.
It's like you're playing the year 1999 and they're like, oh, people watch YouTube and see what the best thing is? Oh, that's new.
Because the other thing is, I do think that like if you're a designer on a game like this, the switch from what you're doing for the development, which is nothing to do with like
you know that they've explained that, right? Like what they think their vision, what they they've put out there a vision for the loot system that is like obviously like a lie, where they're like, oh, we want you to find excited when you drop weapons and it functions differently. That's bullshit. They know
so
that this
try
is
out
false.
new builds is specifically what they said, and it's like, what do you mean try out new builds?
They know.
Pay
They
500
know
hours so I can get another weapon where I can try out a new build.
They've created a system where you don't get excited when you get a drop. They've made a system where you feel relieved when you get a drop instead.
Yeah, but that's because the system doesn't generate good random outcomes.
Yeah.
Like, it's literally
because
it's
it fundamentally can't.
I mean,
it fundamentally can't, and even if it could, it's tuned in the wrong way.
Yeah, I mean, you could design it. It is a solvable problem. Like even
I don't think it is a solvable problem. I think the problem is that it's a breakpoint centric game.
Look, if you are even with the system, if you literally just set the system as it currently was, right, you could improve the system. And I'm not saying make it perfect, but I'm saying dramatically improve it, literally through pure internal blessing balance.
Don't work.
I don't think you could. Just because like in a game where you kill everything in like 2 to 3 hits, like I don't think you could actually create a good weapon customization system that doesn't just revolve around like say what DRG does, where you're inherently changing the actual function of your weapon.
Well, no, but I'm just saying that with the way the game it currently is, right? Just take most weapons, right? Most of the blessings they have do nothing.
Yeah.
Literally nothing, right? So the first thing you want,
you get flamer. I think if you have warp unleashed and you have six treasure, you get the flamer. But I think if I take off warp unleashed, I don't think I get it.
Oh yeah, because that's 1500. Yeah.
Yeah, you need if you have warp unleashed and 6 charges, you get a maniac. You might actually not even need 5 charges to show warp unleashed.
Yeah, crap. Like increasing the range of like just viable options is like, I mean, sure, increases the range of viable options, but at the end of the day, like in a breakpoint centric game, those viable options are still gonna be unimpactful. Like it's still gonna people still aren't gonna have very much.
No, but the thing is, it just
I don't think they touch blessing RNG. It's just really RNG. Is the problem.
Damage options. Right? Like I would certainly if you're Deadshot.
That is true. I was thinking of the damage options.
That's already exposed, Adam. It couldn't expose it any further. It's already it's already out there.
And like as long as you have damage in the equation at all in a breakpoint centric game like this, I just think it fundamentally just doesn't work.
Well, but the other flip side of it, is just like if you take if the character customization that you have with the feat tree accentuates different ways of dealing damage. So for example, Deadshot, it directly increases the value of deadly action.
You haven't gone through 5 years of Vermintide 2. You're way too optimistic.
Yeah,
you
no,
don't.
no,
You
no,
fundamentally don't understand how Fatrick thinks.
No, don't worry. I'm not saying. I'm not saying this is like
before I
what
go
they're
to
gonna do.
Cruz Hospital, I gotta go. Like I'm sorry, but it's like it's so weird hearing you go through like the same sort of like mental, gymnastic that we've gone through of like, oh, the game is like breakpoint centric and that's a problem and they need to add different. Like, no, it's not gonna happen. It won't happen. It's
no. I'm not saying they will. I just think that the problem isn't as hard as they're making it. Like that's what bothers me. Yeah.
Crap, the mistake you're making, the mistake you're making right now is that you're not treating Teller like he's a beaten wife.
Exactly, dude.
Please spit in my mouth. Okay, I'm gonna go. See you later, gamers. Thank you, boys, for stopping by. Crab. You're
good luck.
a phenomenal gamer. I hope playing Dark Tide won't break you.
Well, so long as the Psychanium exists, I'm immune from the blessing system, so safe in my Psychanium bubble.
Good luck pairing all those ragers in the Psychanium.
Dude, I'm gonna add the 6th rager. I'm ready.
All right, gamer. Yeah, I think you're right. See you in the next one. Hopefully it's less depressing and we don't have darkness dogs all day. All right, see you, gamers.